Hey, good afternoon, folks. I've been going to sleep early at night, so sorry I haven't been live. Sorry, nobody can bitch about my live streams being too long. It's surprising to me they don't bitch about them being too short. Ain't that something? That's something. You know, there's an awful lot of hypocrisy here. Okay? Now, nobody would ever find an account in my live streams talking sexual. Hi, Mike. Talking sexual about somebody's kid, minor or not, it's still somebody's kid. Okay, you wouldn't find that. You just wouldn't. You wouldn't find an account putting up somebody's address and it being there months later. Okay, you wouldn't. You wouldn't find a fucking live stream. Hi, Tanger, where the person hosting the live stream is giving out like doxing. You want to talk doxing? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You want to fucking talk doxing? Are you kidding me right now? And then you have these same people sitting there saying what they went through, how things affected their mental health, and yada, yada, yada. No. No. That's not the way things went. It didn't. A group of nasty, nasty people got together, and I don't give a shit what they say. They want to keep trying to run with this narrative that SG's been rotten her whole life. SG did this, SG did that, SG wished people to get cancer and die. Well, why the fuck? I never said get die. I never said die. I never said die. But after the atrocious, disgusting abuse of somebody fighting for their life, well, you want me to wish you well? Do you? It's human nature. It might not be a response. Anybody ever thinks they would ever say words like that? But would you ever think to be harassed in the manner that I've been harassed and still am? They're still the most disgusting sexual shit up. And these motherfuckers want to act like they're going through something. TH, show me anything about sexual talk about your kid or anybody else, please. Please, show me. It's not there. But it is there, what's going on. I mean, seriously? People are going to sit there and pretend that they're victims. They're the ones using this victim mentality. Hi, no bullshit. I liked your new video. I came across, in my old audio clips and stuff, and came across Jules. She was referring to herself as so nice. You know, how she's too kind. She's too kind. It's her nature. And it's because every once in a while, she was with Moonchild and Fifth Dimension. And it literally came out of her mouth. She gets too nice, okay? Too soft or too kind because she starts to think of me as human. Do you know how pissed off that fucking gets me? Because she starts to think of me as human. Literally, I have that audio clip. She thinks she gets too soft on me because she starts to forget and thinks of me as human. Hi, Levi. Now, yeah, no bullshit. I mean, truly, I don't think like, you know, that these people realize that once the whole damage has been done in somebody's real life, when you want to decide that you're going to change your ways and be kind and this and that, okay? Not you. I'm talking like, you know, in general. Um, the damage is done. The damage is done. I heard Crystal Love talking on her channel, and I see this censure of a con going around acting like they fucking know me. You need to shut the fuck up, censure, unless you're gonna bring up your real name. Crystal Love. How badly were you harassing my kid? How badly were you motherfuckers harassing my kid? Come on, motherfuckers. How fucking badly, motherfuckers? How fucking badly, huh? Hey, Debbie, how about you? How about if my live streams were filled with the most sexually disgusting shit with your kid's full name? Huh? Motherfucker, huh? And it all sits there. It sits there on all their fucking channels. On all their channels. TH, there's never been a fucking time, ever. All right, let's take anybody in this room right now, okay? Let's take, for instance, anybody in this room right now. They've never sat in live streams where people are talking so disgustingly sexual. Okay? They want to say things like, oh, let's, we'll talk about how we feel now after it's all played out. How you feel? I mean, really? E-beggars will actually sit there and ignore the actions of Debbie and others and still sit there saying, SG's getting SC, 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 SC. Fuck that shit, okay? There's nothing wrong with SG. There's something wrong with your fucking friends, Carrie Mann, Ollie, Crystal, and a shitload more, okay? There's something wrong with you. Why do you keep talking about an ad? Hi, Chelsea. It's apparent, you beggars, you're not speaking from a informed opinion or stance on anything that's going on. It's apparent. Because if you were, you'd know more. Hi, Linda. And I'm not trying to give you some shit here, but, seriously, man. I have audio clips from 2 months ago of TM going off on Mosaic Mom, and now they're friends. I'm talking about these people who want to keep thinking that they were in some way, they want to accuse people of victim mentalities when they're the ones using a victim mentality. They harass the shit out of people until finally someone responds, and then they want to sit there and act like they were victims. They went through something while all their fucking damage has been done. And still sits there. Still fucking sits there, mind you. Still sits there. Yeah, and they've always had that alliance. And you have me, LMAO. And you have me. They want to talk about forming alliances to go after people. Nobody did that. Except for them. I have so much. It's gross, right, Linda? Isn't it gross? It's gross, the stuff that's up. It's gross. It's gross. It's fucking gross. And e-beggars, you have the audacity to ignore it and act like you're speaking out of a person who wants right from wrong? Really? We all pay for YouTube, by the way, buddy, with our fucking internet. All right? You're not the only one paying for fucking YouTube. All right? What is what? Oh, it's everywhere. Everywhere. I went through some of their fucking shit, and I mean, it's everywhere. It's so gross. Debbie Cray Cray's videos are fucking gross if you read her fucking chats. They're fucking gross. They're gross, the shit they're saying. Gross. Gross. I couldn't even bring myself to say shit like that about people. The shit how much of these motherfuckers been harassing me and mine? And they want to act like for their mental health they stop. But what about for the people you were harassing the shit out of and trying to destroy their lives? Huh? When's that gonna be acknowledged? I get it, it might have been acknowledged by words, but not by actions, because my phone number is still sitting the fuck up there. My phone number. Right out of their mouth. The shit about my kid. Oh, there still. So fucking gross. So fucking gross. So fucking gross. And these motherfuckers think they're fucking, go, we're all for peace now. No, you ain't. Get the shit you got up, man. You think that's not gonna piss me off? I gotta still see that shit? People can still see that shit? You think that's not gonna piss me the fuck off? I'm not even just talking about Debbie. I'm not gonna lie to people. I'm fucking infuriated. And when I went and I looked back on this particular channel, and saw what I saw, I'm shaking. I'm that fucking pissed. It's not even just Debbie. And this person said, people are still making videos about me. Well, I don't know who is still making videos about that person. But this person still has my phone number up. And shit about my kid. A bunch of them do. So when somebody else watches your fucking videos and binge watches them, what do they see? What do they hear? What do they see? What do they hear? What damage did you fucking do, huh? Hey, Crystal, you seem to know some shit you think you're spewing. Huh? What fucking damage did you do on people's real lives? Lou, and I don't mean to speak on you, Lou, but listen. It was only until you removed all your videos that my address disappeared from your live streams. Only because your live streams disappeared. Where Bobby Ramos also wishing my kid cancer. What's up saying that I have discussing sexual things. All of that stuff sat there. Now, I don't care if I was an enemy with somebody or not. That shit wouldn't sit here. But today, I looked back in some of these videos and fucking, there's my phone number. being told out. And they don't have the decency to fucking remove it. I don't even know why they had the audacity to say it in the first place. And then lying, saying it's all still there. It's all still fucking there. So just because you want to go forth peacefully, then get the shit down about me and my kid. Why would I have to tell you that? TH. Stop fucking going around everywhere talking shit about me. I don't talk about you, and I don't give a fuck about you. Okay? Man, I can't even fucking believe that shit is still sitting there, man. I can't even fucking believe the shit that I'm looking at. Yes, it is, Linda. It is. But I've been doxxed since fucking basically I got cancer. I mean, then it became everybody's mission to try to, and carry man's words, let's stress SG out as much as possible. The stress will cause toxins in her body and will shorten her lifespan. Why the fuck is my fucking phone number sitting there? You're verbally coming out of somebody's mouth. Verbally. I've never done that to anybody in my life. I've never allowed sexual comments about somebody's kid. I know you're right, Linda, and it's been done. It's already been tried, been done. I mean, it's like, is this fucking for real right now? And Crystal Love, how badly were you harassing my kid, you fucking pig? Anybody who allows Munchie in their room anyway is not for peace. Okay, you beggars? Just so you know that. Anyone who allows Munchie or any of those disgusting fucking troll accounts, they're not for peace. Don't you get it, e-beggars? How are you going to go around pretending you know right from wrong when apparently it's obvious that you don't? You obviously do not know right from wrong. How are you going to talk about no BS channel, but Connie's channel is okay? But they all keep wanting to go back to this one incident after she'd already fucking done shit to me. Right? And I clearly said I didn't mean anything I said it right in that video. Just said, I want to know how you like it. Right? All that gets put aside. SG did this to deceased loved ones. No, I fucking didn't. No, I fucking didn't. Why is it okay for Connie to keep making videos? What do you think? None of us could start a business and our reputation be ruined like you defending mosaics? Excuse us? You think we don't fucking matter? Our character doesn't matter? Seriously? You think Annette's doesn't matter? You think her kid, my kid, everybody, they don't matter? Whoever you pick and choose matters, correct? So you're not across the board standing up for a right. You're just picking and choosing. I know, right, Linda? And in the meantime, getting all this smoke blown up their asses, like you're trying to, you guys are you're trying to be calmer, bringing peace. Bringing peace. The fucking damage is done. Get it? And it's still sitting there. I don't give a fuck about Mr. Tim. None of these bitches seem to give a fuck that dumbass Nitty's got that fucking using it for his thumbnail. That's not me, okay? And it was shitty to even fucking say that about me. I'm tired of their sexual, disgusting, deviant behavior. And I'm the one being blamed of being a sexual deviant. I've never been a fucking sexual deviant in my life. All right? If somebody wants to play a 7-second clip of a video where I'm saying to a mother, act right, set an example for your kids, stop acting like a fucking whore, putting your hands down your pants in front of fucking on the same channel in your name with your kid on it. Hey, sorry. That's the truth. That video has been gone, okay? But Debbie keeps playing that 6-second video, and for that, I'm a pedo. Now suddenly I'm the one who's the stretching the throat out culprit, and I'm the one they want to throw in minor child now. They want to throw in minor child. So it's only if it's pertaining to my kid, but anybody else. Fuck that shit. What it's about is people's character and their integrity. I couldn't even bring myself. See, I made a video saying some shit, right? Took it down as soon as I was done. Even though YouTube said I could put it back up if I wanted to. Amazingly, it didn't violate their terms of service. But no way. That's not me to talk like that. But I was that fucking mad. But you know what's still up? The audio of me saying it from the person it was being said about. So they didn't really care too much. It wasn't that offensive to them. It was so they could continue on with their harassment of my kid. I didn't exploit anybody's kid, okay? I didn't search through people. I have no desire to. I don't, that's not, where's the sexual comments about their kids? Where are they? Oh, you're going to keep playing a 6-second video or say you don't have to provide proof, this, that, and the other, while there's comments saying, my mother masturbates while watching me get smashed. Okay? Still sitting there. My mother masturbates while watching me get smashed. Still sitting there. In these fucking channels. People don't know I like a good gang thing, whatever the fuck thing. Not me. You know what I mean, right? Right? Still sitting there. TH had that in her room sitting there 3 days saying that kind of shit for 3 fucking days. And still wants to go around and act like I did something to her. All she's got is dirty towel and hijab too tight. And you still go around, TH, talking shit about me. Not willing to think what you did to me was rotten. You'd rather pretend and lie that something was in your room about anything to do with you. It wasn't. They get deleted. Anything gets deleted pertaining to anything like that shit. I don't care who it's pertaining to. Okay? The damage is done. The damage is done. You expect peace when you're not giving somebody peace. Not the decency to remove that shit. People aren't getting bad. You were bad. You were the worst. One of the worst. Bobby Ramos. You want to keep lying, saying, uh, you know, uh, that's true too, Linda. That's true too. All that shit still sitting there, man. The damage is fucking done. Don't sit there and act like, you know, you're, on this road to fucking peace and stuff because you keep saying it's for your mental health while leaving up disgusting shit. Crystal Love, disgusting shit. Debbie Cray Cray, disgusting shit. Mr. Tim sending a picture like that and no, nothing said about like, yeah, I know, right? The damage is fucking done. The damage is fucking done. Now what? You can relax? Pack it in, and I can relax now. No! Remove that fucking shit. All of it. When have I ever said somebody's phone number or somebody's address? Right, but my daughter didn't get to have the description of my child. She was my adult. And to say things like, oh, Oh, what are you saying? That was a lie. She doesn't have a triple major degree. I mean, oh, and it's in music. Oh, big deal. It's not in music, by the way. My daughter doesn't have a degree in music. And my phone number's still sitting there, man. In the meantime, after it's all played out, join Lou and I so you can see how it affected us. How about you think about how your actions might have affected other people? You don't stop harassing people because it's your mental health. Hi, paranormal. You do it because you think about what it's doing to others. Lou, like you heard me talking about losing my hair and came in because you could relate to that. And then Ollie, who fucking what the fuck, man, tells you can't, she saw you coming in here and blah 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 blah. So now you don't come. Did you ever think that maybe I might have liked somebody who could relate to me as well? Why do you get to play games with my emotions and what I need in life, like to be able to relate to somebody going through the same? And why would anybody who's your friend deny you that and tell you couldn't come here? But in the meantime, do you know how I felt when I had to keep seeing that comment left in there with my address and the other one saying that me and my daughter 69 each other and Bobby Ramos wishing cancer on my kid? Just sat there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Levi. It's not for these people, it isn't apparently. I mean, you can't possibly think that you didn't say a bunch of shit and allow a bunch of shit. Positive prayers to you, Levi, and your sister, absolutely. Please tell her to take black seed oil and really believe in it. In my opinion, it's a good thing to have the power of positive thinking. I was nice to her, yeah. All this shit is still sitting there, and they think that because from some day forth they want to change, but that means they don't have to erase anything. But you really can't change what you did, right, Crystal? You fucking pig. And the rest of them. I mean, to sit there and say, like Luna literally for Luna literally to be, yeah, in another one of the fucking audio clips I have, there's Moonchild, can you tell us the timeline of SG's cancer? The timeline of SG's cancer. Mama Sparling, she says, I never talked about you. Yeah, you did. First of all, I never told you to decide, Mama Sparling. What I told you is, if you were coming into my live stream and Sharon's coming to my live streams and you both have a beef, loyalty of a friend is kind of loyalty of a friend. I didn't tell you to pick sides. I just blocked you because you kept coming in spouting some shit, man. And excuse me, it wasn't, the place to do it. So, I didn't tell you to pick sides. What side are you gonna pick? I mean, I didn't tell you to pick sides. I blocked you. I guess you could say I picked the side. I don't know. Excuse me. But what was it, 4 or 5 months ago? There you are, talking about cancer. Saying, I guess people are saying you fake cancer and it was a breast implant. If you want to debate that, if you want to prove or whatever, why don't you just show your medical records? Why don't you show your diagnosis paper from your doctor? You had some light chemo. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Levi, Linda, Chelsea, no bullshit Tanger. I mean, I really do. Um, I'm sorry if it seems like, I'm still mentioning this, but it's because it's still fucking sitting there. It's still fucking sitting there. Hi, Mike, and Mike too. And anybody else who's listening, it's still sitting there. Paranormal. I mean, it's still there. I'm in shock. My phone number. Out of their mouth. Repeating it over and over again. And there was no thought process that you would come in here twice, Lou, and been kind to me, but you didn't even consider my feelings when Ali said that to you and you were like, all right, I won't go back there. And you just didn't. My feelings just didn't even matter. But they never mattered anyway. I mean, the sexual position with my kid and my address, it all sat there anyway for months. For months. And now I got to sit there and listen to somebody saying, I mean, it is really getting bad. It is really good. No, for me, it went beyond bad, and the damage has fucking been done. You need to remove all that shit. You need to fucking fall to your knees and fucking be like, I am sorry. I can't believe I did that to you and your deceased loved ones and your kid. And I can't believe I did that. Why the fuck would I do that? Can't believe that Luna harassed your GoFundMe and the people who gave to it so much so you had to remove it. Can't believe it. Munchie in live stream saying SG is going around in her convertible showing her one boob. Still there. Crystal Love in a live stream donating to the one nipple. I don't have a mastectomy, okay? But some people do. How is that okay? How is anybody with a fucking normal, decent thought process reading this shit and saying, that SG, she's a fucking bitch? And then they'll tell you guys, well, she deletes her stuff. No, 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 no. And if I do, because I feel I went overboard, at least it's more than what they do. Oh, I know, Levi. Thank you, Tanner. But their shit doesn't get removed. They don't remove it. Nitty's sitting there bitching about his shit being struck or whatever, but he's still got his channel. He's still talking on it, so it's not struck that bad, right? In the meantime, there's someone who looks similar to me sucking you know what for a thumbnail. I'm someone's fucking mother, man. But not out of any of their fucking mouths. These people who think YouTube is going too far. Do you hear them? Where's your video about that, e-beggars, huh? Where's your fucking video about that? Aren't you outraged? Isn't that disgusting to you? Or no, you only care about certain specific personal shit that is bullshit. Oh, who's friends with who this week? But that doesn't bother you at all, right? Mama Sparling, if being bald and being in a hospital, having chemotherapy, like really being hooked up to chemotherapy and the port right under my skin and shit in a hospital, you still think that's not real? You're still going to tell me I should show medical records? Block out my name and everything. Oh, so wait a minute. So how the fuck would that prove anything? How would that prove anything? My name's all blocked out. Not half as convincing as fucking blocked out names, real videos with, me having a port and being attached to chemotherapy. Bald. Yeah, but anybody could do that. You might want to put out your medical records and block it all off if you want people to stop saying stuff like that. And then you could just agree to disagree. Agree to disagree? That I had cancer? You want me to agree to disagree? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Keep telling people I'm lying. Sure, I'll agree to disagree. So you want me to go even more than being bald, showing videos of me having chemotherapy, to me showing medical records 5 months ago. I don't even know who the fuck you are or why you're even talking about it. And agree to disagree at the end of the day. Are you out of your fucking mind? No, I'm not agreeing to disagree. And now you're making videos about me. Because apparently, you think, oh, it's a tough guy thing to, join on whoever's getting the most hate, and then that's the safest way to go. I don't know. Is that what you're saying there? Because you're lying. I never told you to pick a side. I never told you that. And you're lying when you say you never talked about me. Okay, Chelsea, you did talk about me, and you spoke on something very personal. And I said, I don't know. I mean, if you're in some kind of pain or something, maybe you're on some kind of pills. I mean, I don't believe I said you were a pill head straight out or whatever, but whatever. I mean, I don't really give a fuck, Mama Sparling, to be quite frank with you. Why are you still talking about me? Why can't you, I mean, and if you have a problem with people giving, my, I mean, just come on now. Well, I have a specific personal reason for being mad about people giving money to addicts. Well, well, tell the story. Maybe people will be able to relate more to that and stop picking up, a specific addict that you got a problem with. You should have a problem with it across the board. I mean, you shouldn't be focusing on one. But here's something. How about the people who get money for, their outreach channels? What are they specifically for? I mean, how come it was all okay, it was so okay with Tom Reed that his enabling addicts channel blew up to over 180,000 subscribers for Chosen One, right? Wait a minute. No, 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 no. It wasn't okay for him. It was that they died a month after. Huh. So it's okay and no offense, for these men like AML, Nitty, uh, fucking Chosen One, there's a couple other ones. What that Kensington guy? I don't, not Kensington. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. There's a couple of them. Lego, couple of them going on, right? But here's the thing, no BS. Look at the hard time they gave me about tires. What do you mean, Jeff? Jeff? Jeff who? Yeah, isn't that some new channel? I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen it. Are they giving him a hard time? Thing is, though, is like it's like no, I'm not an addict. I was, when they're sitting there calling me meth G. I've never even seen meth, only on Breaking Bad. And I don't even know if I saw. I think it was just like fake stuff or something. I don't know. I mean, it was TV. You know, they can all have their channels blow up for exploit. I don't even exploiting. I don't care what they do. They could do whatever they want. I'm not even harassing those people or anything at all. But underneath is, oh my God, seriously. And maybe he should stop fucking talking shit, man. He's fucking ridiculous, man. He really is ridiculous. The thing is like here it's like totally apparent and obvious that these fucking people were on a live trolling me. Not Kensington channels? What do you mean Kensington channels? Not Kensington channels? I don't know what that means. Not Kensington channel. Ah, really? Oh, you might have a point there. I've never watched it, so I really don't have. He did though. He filmed it. I mean, a lot of people like they really don't like listen to people who, what like they already want to fucking take anything that I say and make it like like what's up. We say shit. I even saw somebody write, oh, it was that Tuscany had written it. It would be so much better if Linda was still alive and SG was dead. They don't even know my sister. I've seen WhatsApp say, her sister died OD'd in a bathroom on the floor. No, she didn't. No, Nitty didn't do that. Chanted for SG to pass. Nitty didn't do that. That was Vern. Vern did that. Gross, right? So did Laura Vitadini going, go die, go die, go die, go die, go die, go die, go die. Um, a lot of them did, and fucking all they want to keep saying is SG wished cancer and death on everyone. Not everyone, and not death, but I mean, would it be would anybody after a fucking year of being, I mean, seriously? Okay. Oh, you mean they literally? Yeah, they literally. I thought it said he. Sorry. They did. They think that I didn't see the majority of them sitting in, a live streams, 72-hour live streams called Wither Away and Die, Bitch. That's wishing someone to die. saying I didn't get sick enough. I wasn't sick enough. Keep saying that, I was terminal, even though I never said I was terminal, but keep saying it over and over again. I wouldn't waste my last days on earth like this. Like, what the fuck, man? In Nitty's mind, I'm 60 wearing a wig, terminal. But he wants me to pull up on him so we can have a fist fight, I guess. Who fucking says that? Who in the right mind supports that? Linda, I didn't even recognize myself. I was so fucking sad. Couldn't wrap my head around somebody who I'd been liked like through life. I'm not hated person. I couldn't wrap my head around I got cancer and fucking was a pariah and ostracized and isolated. And people would heart, isn't she dead yet? She's not dead yet. People would heart it. They would heart it. And now they make videos and they complain about people hearting comments. And they fucking heart that shit. Now that Vern was harassing the shit out of me, Linda. He was the one chanting for me to get cancer before Tom even did that. And then he started fucking harassing Tom and shit. See, that's what I'm saying. It's easier for some people to just cut me off than to be harassed to the extent that some of these people will go. I heard Crystal Love basically say, my daughter took the safe way out and cut off ties with me. That's how extreme they were getting to my daughter. And Crystal Love knows it because she was doing it, in my opinion, for her own safety. For her own safety. Because they weren't only harassing her, they were harassing her father. They were harassing my family. Everything. Everyone and everything. You want to talk feeling isolated and alone? The damage is fucking done. You're not going on some fucking road to peace. Your fucking damage is done. Are you happy? Are you fucking happy with yourself? Of course they are. Those fucking bastards. No thought process went through their head that my daughter is not a stripper. Not that there's anything wrong with strippers, but she's not. She worked very hard through school her whole life and then was a triple major Jesus. And these fucking cocksuckers still have videos up saying shit. And these motherfuckers want to keep on with their fucking narrative that SG's the one. E-beggars, cut the shit, motherfucker. What was done to me and mine. I haven't seen anything comparable other than people who did take their own lives. And they can't talk about it now. The damage is done. It wasn't going. Oh, it was getting so bad. It's getting so bad for my own mental health. I had to give it up. What about fucking what happened and what you've done? what you've done, and kept the videos up and kept the shit up there with fucking eggplants. Are you out of your fucking gourd right now? And my phone number? Are you out of your fucking man? I wanted to believe. I can't. You're not going to sit there and have videos, live streams talking about how do you guys feel about it now that it's all played out. Fuck you. It's still going on. You're still slandering. It's still there. People can still go look at the slander, cocksuckers. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm fucking irate right now. Phone number's still sitting there. Are you out of your motherfucking gourd? I do, Linda. I do. And I appreciate you guys. But people who are supporting those things, that behavior, they need to realize that person, if they were all about peace and had any kind of remorse about what they did, it would be fucking removed. It'd be removed. There'd be a heartfelt public apology. It's not going to change anything, though, the damage that you fucking did. Why is it still sitting there? I know why. Because you knew. Yeah, and they want to sit there and say SG has no redeeming qualities. SG has no redeeming quality. What do I have to redeem myself for? Please find me where I'm talking sexually about someone's kid. Oh, that's right. The only place you'll find that is on their channels where they've got something that I immediately will remove because it's for them to be educated on how it fucking feels. But it doesn't bother them so much that they don't keep playing it over and over. So when it's gone instantaneously from my channel, just like that Ollie video when she sent me the scar stuff, right? It'll be gone instantaneously from my video, from my channel, but played over and over again on their own. So it's not like, for me, it's the fucking pure slander of it that disgusts me. And remove the shit is what I'm saying. But for them, they love it. It's just to get SG to say something out of character that they know I'm going to remove immediately. They know they'll hear me saying something that I'll say, I don't even mean this shit. How do you feel about it? And then it's a fucking 2-minute video. And then I'm the one who's harassing kids. Absolutely no bullshit. Absolutely. But as for what was done in real life and what is going on and occurring now in real life, and they're all proud about it, and the way I heard Crystal Love talking about it and shit, and seeing all that shit still up with those fucking eggplants, still up, still fucking up. My mother masturbates while I'm getting smashed, still up, still up, still sitting there. On a channel too, where I was sent a private text message saying that their son, who that was a big fucking subject of contention there, right? Would only fuck my kid up the ass, right? Hey, do you know how badly I want to act the same way they do? Like that just then. Yeah, literally rejoice in myself. Yeah, that's what they're doing now. Now they can put down, now that you've seen how it played out, we'll talk about how it affected our mental health. Why is it still sitting there? Get that shit down there. These are the most douchiest motherfuckers I've ever fucking seen in my life. I have a screenshot of Vern from like I don't know, a couple of days, like 9 days ago or something, in a live stream saying he's got a little more weight on him than he would like. But just the other day, on the 24th, he was on Ollie's live stream saying he's lost 80 pounds in a year because of his so-called cancer. Okay, sorry if I'm going to say so-called cancer. I hope it is. Sorry, is that bad? I don't give a fuck. The guy chanted for me to get it, you know? Um, so 9 days ago, he was a little too overweight for his liking. And then a couple of days ago, he had lost all kinds of weight. The thing is there does come a time when you're like, oh, well, fuck it then. You know, if you got nothing to fucking lose, you may as well fucking go to their level. But they don't care because their level, they don't care about shit. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been done in the first fucking place. They never know if somebody might stoop to their level and do the same back to them, but they're willing to take that risk. They're so funny. So gross. So fucking gross. I do hope they die. Does that matter to anybody? I do, I do, I do, I do. Whoever's doing all that shit. That's somebody actually going through every family member. Well, here's the thing. I don't even know who that is doing it. No bullshit. So when they go, oh, SG's the only one who's ever wished people dead. It's like they're not even like, realizing that I don't even know who these people are. They're troll accounts. They're troll accounts doing this stuff. So I'm not even really wishing anybody dead because I don't even know who these people are. There's no names there. You know what I mean? Like those are trolls that are trolling people and trolling, you know. Linda, I'm telling you, I can't even imagine that e-beggars is going to sit there and have a conversation in Debbie's comment section talking about SG. It seems like she's getting better. Her behavior is getting better. Blah, 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 right? In the meantime, in the chat of the live stream, it's saying I masturbate. While it's saying the most disgusting sexual stuff. I don't know if that's really Sharon. Some of my stocks ESG community posts. I don't know what that means. Stocks. Oh, you're blocked? Some of my stocks ESG. Oh, okay. That's really you. Did you send me a text? I can see you. Can you see me? Hola. Is that really you? Yeah. Oh. I mean, I can't. I'm even with Sharon, right? With Sharon stuff, they'll go, hi, Elliot. They'll say, no, I can see you. What's Sharon's favorite food? Like we don't know by the same way that that well, she could text me. Did she text me? She might have texted me. I don't even know. Hot dog. No, it's not. I would take a guess, but I'm waiting for them to say. Even with Sharon, right? They you know, want to talk about doxing and, saying, oh, she doxed this person, right? They're saying, but in actuality, oh, yep, okay, yep, okay, gotcha. Want to say that she doxed somebody, Botano? Is that it, Botano? Botana? They want to get, yes, it is. They want to, because Botano is exactly what I would say. Botano, Botano. Yes, Mexican. Absolutely. That's exactly what I would say. Because Mexican is actually well, I love seafood too, though, but I just like food altogether. Not altogether, like, but you know what I'm saying. I'm a foodie. But yes, Botano is correct. Botano is correct. Absolutely. Um, they want to say, that she doxed them, but here's the thing, right? There was a time when they were all talking about, oh, call the airlines, when she had gone to Chicago, I think it was like a year ago. Call the airlines, and running her address up there. Um, I mean, her address has absolutely been up, you know? Her address has run across the bottom of somebody's video. Her mother's name, her mother's, where she resides. All that stuff has been done to her and to me and to Annette. And yet, e-beggars wants to make, and others want to make a big deal of when it's been done. Do you know what I'm saying? Like as if how about even with Maddie? Okay, all the stuff about her, life and her kids and her family and everything. Okay, so what if Maddie did kick the habit and want to start a business? Couldn't. These fuckers. They don't even have respect for, mid-20 complete stranger person who put a lot of hard work into her education and they don't even know her at all, but they want to fucking harass. Yeah, I mean, Mama Smiling, I don't even know why she's talking. Like, she's just lying, saying she never talked about me. I mean, it's like, yes, you did, lady. You brought up cancer when I blocked her. And the only reason why I blocked her is because basically I didn't tell her to pick a side. Basically, I guess I picked a side. Hi, Diane. But that side had already been picked. Like, uh, I hadn't really had any interaction with Mama Sparling, but I had had interaction with Sharon, and she knew that Sharon and I were friends. So whenever Sharon was in here, Mama Sparling would come in. So it was like, okay, if you know that they're, like, if she has her friends, right, Mama Sparling, and we have our friends over here, right, and we're just all minding our own business. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. T- Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Sharon. Thank you. I do appreciate that. But like, so why would she keep coming somewhere and thinking that we were going to be disloyal people? We're not. We're not disloyal. We're like, oh, by the way, here's Sharon, you guys. Isn't that nice, you guys? And we both did jump the gun. Like there was a major uh miscommunication there, misunderstanding, and I mean, like, people, they want to say, oh, um, no, sir, he asked secular to suck his toes. I'll have to unblock. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I had blocked. Yes, artful arches. Diane is Sharon. Hi, Logic. I do stalk her. I do. I can't stop myself. You really? You ever see Mad TV with Dot? Have you ever watched Dot on Mad TV? Like, same one with Stewart or whatever, and he goes, "Look what I could do." But I think Dot is way funnier than Stewart. Have you ever seen her? What do you mean did that for nothing? What do you mean did what for nothing? Did what for nothing? You did see Dot before, Elliot? Yeah, Sharon V right here. Artful Arches. See, people would probably think it was secular because it's like AA kind of thing, but not AA. We're no quitters. We're no quitters. Yeah, Dot. And she goes, they were doing the Thanksgiving play. And they go, she goes, hey, Dad. She's a stock of corn, corn stock, ear of corn. And she's like behind him and she goes, hey, Dad, look, I'm stalking ya. I don't know. I just like that. She's funny to me. Isn't she so funny, Elliot? All right, fine. We admit it. We like each other. Me and Sharon, but not in like a creepy way. Poor Sharon. Stops in to say hello, and I'm all fucking. I'm thrown off by the artful arches. I have got to fucking like unblock her. I didn't even know she was blocked. I'm not like, I think it's secular. Just said what? Oh, well, again. Again. I mean, like, see, this is like a real friendship making its course. Whatever I'm trying to say. Nitty's toes. Nitty has showed his toes. Ew, what if Secular does suck Nitty's toes? I think he would for a price. Don't you think so? He would suck his toes. Where's your tippy toes? Tippy toes. I saw a comedian one time and he was saying like that his wife liked to have her toes sucked, but she had pretty big feet and big toes, right? And he said so whenever he would do it, he would have to remind himself and keep saying, "It's just a toe, it's just a toe, it's just a toe." Oh, Jules, I know. She's so crazy. And I mean, I swear to God, I was listening to that fucking audio clip with when she used to be up there with Fifth Dimension and Moonchild, two crazies. And and she said, sometimes I'm kind to them and too soft on them because I start thinking of them as human. Thinking of them as human. I wish she was zooming on some more dog poo in her corner. Oh my God, what was it you got? No BS channel with the jewels in it. In my opinion, any guy who sucks toes is a D-Lo-D sucker. Yeah, no farm animals with makeup on. Chicken fettuccine Alfredo. Why'd you gotta do that with food? Don't you know what you're dealing with here? Bunch of foodies. Now we're all gonna be hungry. And you know it. You know that. With spinach in it. And garlic, lots of garlic. And some garlic bread. Mm. Mm. Pretty good growl, right? Perfecting it. Scare people. Mm. See? Scary, right? Oh, this is how SG operates. Artichoke. Granola bars. What's this? What is this? A health food? People? You know what's good? Um, oh my God, what is it? With the fish? With the fish and the egg. Oh my God, what do you call it? Oh my God, what is it? It's got the egg. It's like sauce. They have a fish, chicken, la fran, la fran. Is it franchise? No, is it franchise? Mango. Is it franchise? With the egg, cheese, right? I just can't think of a word for it. I want to. I feel like it's franchise. Is it franchise? Look it up. Google it. Look it up. I want to know it's franchise. They'll use that for their fucking sound clip. Listen to her. She's wasted. I want to say it's French. Please, please. I'm gonna need somebody to look that up. And then I do believe there's an appetizer, and they make it with artichoke, and it's artichoke something franchise or something. If it's franchise. Fine, eBaggers, you know everything. Come on. Where's a know-it-all when you need them, right? It must suck to have to act like you know it all because you don't know it all. Yes, the bake is like, bye, Linda. Why won't you tell me if it's franchise, Linda? No, so just kidding. Scrod franchise, right? Is that what it is? It's like fish and chicken. All right, now I don't know what that is. Apprende? Oh, I'd have to go on my computer, my laptop. All right, really? It's definitely Scrod franchise. Definitely Scrod franchise. Definitely, definitely. As Rain Man would say. I have to go on my laptop and do that. Hi, Mandy. No, I'll do it. Your what? Just my spelling account? Oh, she said, Ong. No, I'm gonna do it, but if I'm gonna do that, then I'll probably do commentary. May as well, right? Salmon. She did. Oh, thanks a lot, Sharon. She's such a good friend. I mean, like, seriously. Great. Oh my God. Oops. Ups. Hava. Tequila hava. Tequila hava. Now that means you're gonna have to send me the hat and the Mama Sparland. The old lot lizard. What a shame that freaking, women became lot lizards and stuff if they're like at the truck stop. I'm never fucking going on the side, like, like on the highway, the rest stops. Never. I'm never fucking walking through them. I'm never, not even gonna stop anymore. Hi, Cindy. Hola. Hola. Updates are underway. The fuck? I don't want updates. Yeah, I'm never doing that anymore. Not that I did it before. I'm just saying, like, I might ever be like on a fucking, road trip and stop at a rest stop, right? Where there's trucks and stuff. And, walk across the parking lot. Yes, yes, exactly. Not the Marcella, the franchise. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you for looking that up. But I'm never gonna like walk across the parking lot and be like, hey, I'm just going to Papa Gino's because I love Papa Gino's. In case anybody wondering, Papa, can you hear me? It's Cherub. She's changed her name to Cherub B. Cherub B. I'm in the process of changing this, but so that she could get in. Papa, can you hear me? I love Papagino. Apparently, Papagino doesn't hear me because they closed down the majority of Papaginos near me. He doesn't hear me. Know how much I love him. His pizza. Cheese pizza is the best. And I'm not a big cheese pizza fan. But hi, you knew I liked Papagino. Nitty's toes are like talons. He scales the side of the Campbell building with them. Just kidding. No, he doesn't. It's such a good feeling to know you're alive. I'm going to change my name to Susan B. Anthony. What do you guys think? Chicken Scarparillo. I think I'll change it to Casey Anthony. Look, I'm trying to get to my Switch account. I don't know why. Something to do. Then I'm going to change it back. And then I'm going to change it back. And then the fucking courthouse is going to call me a flip-flopper. You never know what you want. And I'm going to say e-beggars told me to do it. Said it would help my online personality. People would like me better. E-beggars. Teabaggers gives bad advice. Doesn't he like his name, though? I bet he does. Teabaggers. That's a good one. Come on, teabaggers. Just laugh about it. You know it's funny. Give it a rest. Teabaggers. Bye, lab chick. Okay. Burning today's special with Cindy. No, so just kidding. Oh, you know why I'm here in my YouTube studio? No, really, guess. Lab chick, have fun at the lab. She's working on the best strain of weed in her lab. I mean, I don't know for sure. In my dreams, she is. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Here we come to save the day. All right. Should I unblock Prick? Just kidding. Can you believe I have somebody named Prick blocked? I can't even believe it. Why would I block Prick? That's stupid. Let's see who else we have blocked here. Here I come to save the day. Mighty Mouse is on his way. Oh, Now you're on block, Tiffany. Not Tiffany. I'm saying that Tiff Sniff Say Hey is blocked. Tiff Sniff Say Hey. But Sharon is unblocked. Okay. And unblock Amber Alerts. I don't know why she's blocked. That's not the real net that's blocked, right? No, can't be. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me save it. Does everybody know how to unblock people? No, not Tiffany. We didn't unblock Tiffany. Hey, I hope Simka's doing good. I haven't seen her. All right. I'm just going through and unblocking people that we want to unblock, not like people that we don't want to unblock. God, I can't believe how many fucking munchies I have blocked. If Sharon can hear this, she should try to type in here if she wants to. Yeah, hopefully she'll see that she's unblocked. All right, so it seems like everybody who's blocked should be blocked. It is a good thing. Oh, God, some of these fucking... Ugh. My God. Some of these names on these troll accounts, man, are fucking disgusting. Man, unbelievable. Yeah, it was a really big misunderstanding too, because, you know, yeah, there was a misunderstanding going on there, that's for sure. Can't get over some of these names though for the troll accounts. They're so horrible, man. My God. Gross. Well, hopefully she'll see that she's not blocked. Ugh, God. They're so gross. Oh, that Tonisha one was funny though. Tonisha, ebony foot model. Oh my god, it's so funny. Hi, happy chick. Is it a good one though? Happy chick, text Sharon please for me and tell her that or Cindy or anybody who's got her text number and tell her that she's unblocked in here, please, if you could. Oh, Tonisha. Yeah, they got some weird, stupid names. Sybil and I. Who's Sybil? Sybil and I. Sybil. I got Jew Jones blocked. Jew Jones. Hi, chicken winner. Jew Jones. Now I got Survivor Hag 2019 Cult of Satan. Don't know why I would have them blocked. Seriously. I mean, what the fuck could I possibly have against them? Meth G is blocked. That web hoe is blocked. Horseface McGee. Ugh. Ugh, my God. Ugh. I hope I didn't just block Happy Chick by accident. I did. Ah, my God. Ah. Okay, hold on. I did by accident. Happy Chick, I blocked you by accident, and I didn't mean to. Ah. I don't know if I have a mod that can unblock her. That can unblock her. Whoops, sorry, might be. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Keep telling people I want. Okay, got it. Oh, you did? Oh, thank God. Is she back? Is she back? Oh, there she is. Oh, thank God. I said you weren't either. I said you weren't either, chicken winner. Hey. No, seriously, does he really ask him to suck his toes? No, really. No, just tell me what video it is and we'll watch it right here. For reals, though? Thank you, Nat Nat. Really, does he? Isn't that like a volcano, like in Hawaii? Sakatoa? Sakatoa. What's the name of the video? Is it What's Poppin'? Chicken fettuccine. Alfredo. All right, it's official. I'm weird. Oh, okay. All right then. Can everybody tell? Oh, Sunny Days, what's poppin'? Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines, and it has been altered in speed, and it's just for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. Let's be for real. All right, but everybody's good now. Everybody's good now, though. Hey, you guys, check this out. He really does talk about secular sucking his toes. No lie.
Appreciate y'all rocking with me, keeping me fading. You know what I'm saying? Yup. Man, I need a bath. I need a bath. But
Ew, so you were right about that, no bullshit. Ew.
Hey, this for you on spectacular. I know you like feet, right?
Ew. Oh, I'm gonna puke. I think I'm gonna puke.
Like feet. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna show you some feet that probably look better than any female that you ever got with. Any female that you ever got with, man.
Oh, he's got feet like females. Those are tiny feet. Is he a tiny person? Is he just a little guy?
Ooh, look at her pretty feet.
Those are like Oompa Loompa feet. Are you white, Nitty? They look white.
Well, you need a bath, though, right? You need a bath. Yep. But I know you'll suck on these feet.
Those are like girl feet.
You suck on sloppy, second, shaky, shady, right? Yeah, I ain't got no coins. I ain't got no coins or nothing, no man.
Coins? Sharon, did you know you have coins on your toes?
No. Yeah, I ain't got none of that. No, look at them boys. Look at them pretty suckable toes, baby.
Oh my God, he's trying to get secular to suck his toes. I'm gonna puke.
Baby, that's some suckable toes.
Ooh.
Yeah. You like that spectacular? You like that, boy? Yeah, I'm gonna start me up.
Oh, now wait a minute. Now, if we called you boy, you'd have a big problem with that, and you know it.
A foot fetish, OnlyFans, yeah, channel, OnlyFans, hook up, and I bet you be the first.
I bet he has one. He is showing his toes. Sharon, he's showing his toes. Ugh. He's pedaling his feet to secular. You know damn well secular is gonna call him. Or Mr. Tim or somebody that likes him.
ones to subscribe, huh? I bet you be the first one to subscribe. Real talk, look at them boy.
Oh, he's Tonisha.
Look at them boy. You don't see none of that calorie. You don't see all that. Look at them boy. Yeah, that's pretty. That's suckable.
He's actually soliciting. He's her sad lip sandwich. She had a sad lip sandwich. Is that a sad lip sandwich? Never heard of a sad lip sandwich. He likes him, hippie chick. He thinks he's sucktacular.
Want to suck on them boys.
Oh my God, I'm appalled. I'm so appalled right now. Oh my God. Tonisha is soliciting. Oh, Tonity.
Them boys. Look, that's what you was tackling. I know you get in the feet. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even wash my ass, man.
Oh my God, I'm gonna puke. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh God. I can't take it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God. He sure does. And you know what? One time he talked about Polo's hips. He did. Now, it's okay to be that way. I'm just saying, like, at least maybe he'd be happier if he. Oh my God, he's literally soliciting his toes. He wants to make some cho on his toe. Toe. He
but look at them
is.
pretty ass toes. Make you want to suck on them, don't it?
I'm gonna need a bucket soon. It's not gonna be the pooping. It's gonna be the fucking puking.
Look at them pretty ass toes. You like
Tonisha, stop it. Simmer down, Tonisha.
them female toes? No, those are man's toes.
No, those are female toes. Those are female toes. Those are female toes, buddy. Those are not man toes. Those are not hard-working man toes, and you don't have hard-working man hands, and you don't have calluses because you're not a hard-working man. That's a fact, Jet. I can't turn it off. I gotta.
Them man's toes. Man, straight up funky, baby. Cheetos.
Ew, cheese toes. Cheese toes. He has cheese toes. He said it himself. Succular. Do you like cheese toes? Hi, Coward. Cheese toes.
And Cheetos, Fritos, all of that.
Stink like Fritos. They're free toes. Get it? He's not even going to charge him. Free toes. Free toes. Right there. Free toes. Anybody want a free toe? Cheese toe? There they are. Right there. Ugh.
That in between my toes.
Ugh.
How pretty they look. Compared to all the funky females that you had sitting.
Oh my God. I can't even anymore. Oh my God. I can't even. Oh my God. What is this? Today? Yesterday?
Feet, pics.
He doesn't even know that they're feet. I know, right, Diane?
This feet look like a damn horse. This bitch feet look like a damn animal, Bigfoot, or some type of shit. Some animal out of the damn jungle, man. Look at it.
How do you know, buddy? Why did you, like, get your toes all smooth and shit just for succular? So gross. I know, right, hippie chick?
Them pretty feet. Ooh, look at them pretty feet.
Damn.
Is that on a man? Is that a man? Is that man toes?
Oh my God. How does he not feel ashamed? Corn chip toes.
them man toes because they so suckable. They so suckable. Look at them suckable toes.
Oh god, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke.
Just spread them out.
He's trying to get Secular to give him some money. Secular, are you buying this? Secular. You want it, don't you? Hi, Kimberly. I was born with bunions. I'm in the Guinness Book of World Records. Baby bunion. So they call me. Baby bunion.
This one kind of high. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna give him out there so you can suck on him. Yeah.
That doesn't even look like a normal shaped foot. Do you have 6 toes, buddy? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stole a phone. Hi, Tomcat. And I really didn't have baby bunions.
Look at them suckable toes, baby. You like that, don't you, baby?
So this motherfucker washed his feet just for fucking Secular.
Stat. I know you like stat.
You know what the odd thing is? Nobody is writing in his chat. Ain't that weird?
That suckable toes.
Ugh.
Yeah. You didn't expect that, huh? And I don't even wash my ass. Once again.
No bullshit. You're so right. He doesn't wash his ass. What's wrong with this? What is wrong with this picture?
Out there, y'all. Diddy don't even wash his ass. But look
What's KB? This KB annoys me. KB.
My toes is. Look how pretty my toes is.
Yeah, but look at the rest of you.
All these other females that comes on here with all this makeup and cake-up and all this damn powder on their face. Look how pretty my toes is. Without even.
Yeah, all those females work harder than you do, motherfucker. My middle name is Bunyan.
Taking a bath, man. Ooh, I come from some good genes.
He's so gross. Oh, a ballerina. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Y'all come from some good genes, don't I? Y'all got some good genes. I got some good ass jeans.
He gets them from Walmart. His jeans.
I've been very blessed.
They're called, what are they called? Huskies?
I don't put no lotion on my body. I don't do shit.
Well, that explains your nickname, Ashy. Ashy.
My skin is dry as fuck, man. My skin is dry as fuck.
He's always comparing himself to other women. Yeah, we know Ashy.
My skin probably just started peeling off.
Yeah, you be flaking off fucking skin cells everywhere, motherfucker.
Because I don't put no lotion on my body.
Well,
I don't do shit. Look how pretty my toes is, though. Look how pretty my toes is.
Yeah, it's to you. And Secular.
Compared to all these women. You know what I'm saying? I ain't touched water in probably days, though. Look how pretty them toes.
He hasn't touched water in days. What does that mean? I feel sorry for water when he touches it.
Toes is, though. Look how pretty and suckable them toes is. Lord have mercy. Damn, I need a manicure.
Secular, are you buying or what?
They so damn pretty. Yeah, I need a manicure. I need to start taking care of my feet better, man. They so damn pretty.
We know, Sharon, it's all good, and we've talked about that ourselves on the phone, so everything's good, and I'm sure everybody is happy to see us friends again, in my opinion. Well, except for a few fuckers, but they don't matter anyway. But other than that, I'm pretty sure everybody is happy to see it, right? Right? Yeah. Everybody's happy. Aren't you happy? Yeah. Tangy. We don't normally see Tangy in here. But we won't be mean or anything to Tangy. I mean, like, I was kind of in the habit of talking to Sharon basically practically every day, so it was kind of a hard habit to break. Oh, yeah, right? They want to talk about Sharon's addictions. What about mine? I had a hard habit to break calling her. And she was texting me too. So there's an addiction. Hard habit to break. That's what we are, okay? Okay. E-baggers, tea-baggers.
Who rocking with me? Who kicking with me? Trading with their brother fighting niggas. Two titties like two titties, man.
Yeah, two titties. Well, no, I mean, like, Lou hasn't been around anyway, so we called each other.
Sunny out in the deep. I'm sure we're gonna get the junkie forecast in a minute. Matt.
Okay, Tangy. Thank you.
Hey, Boo Boo should be on talking about her
I thought he was struck. Why is he making more videos? I thought when people got struck, they fucking like were struck.
her latest adventure on trying to scrape up a few dollars for some food or some personal products.
Well, it looks like you're trying to scrape up a few dollars with your toes and secular, dude.
Her weather forecast. You know you gotta get the junkie weather forecast. Gotta get the junkie weather forecast. What else they be talking about, man?
Your toes. Yes, exactly. Yes, and he talked about Polo's hips before. I've seen him display behaviors. And it's nothing wrong with his behaviors. You're absolutely right, Sharon. Yeah. And you know what? And that GMA account was definitely here to start trouble. But the thing is you know, that when they were here to start trouble. Okay. What's he doing?
Other than lying to the people. How about they going to rehab?
Sounds like you need rehab, dude.
Maddie Boo Boo. Ain't man one of these women.
We know it's obvious. Yeah.
Cray Debbie. Flint from Wicked Witch from Flint. Ain't none one of these females, any one of these females y'all can think of, because all of them junkies, man. SG. Ain't none one of these women going to no damn rehab.
Oh yeah, Mr. Tim. He's been doing that a lot.
Yeah, man. And they all junkies. They all junkies, but they ain't going to rehab because they lazy, they sorry, they pitiful, and
we got ugly feet.
They too comfortable with being a doggone bum. Yeah, they too comfortable with being a bum, dog.
True about that, Tomcat.
Woo.
Now that sounds like he's sucking his own toes.
What up, dog? What it do, man? Nitty, D-City, straight gritty, no pity.
He may not be able to get his leg behind his head, but I bet he could get his toes in his mouth.
Who rocking with? Who kicking with? Who fading with me? Who kicking with their brother Frank Diddy?
Nobody. There's nobody in your room except for Fifth Dimension.
D-City, baby. D-City, straight gritty, no pity. You already know we get it. Woody, woody.
D means dirty.
Daddy long stroke, and you already know.
Oh, that's so fucking gross. To put daddy in the same phrase as long stroke.
What's poppin'? What's cracking? What's cracking, lacking?
Your knuckles.
Oh.
He's so gross.
Wrong one. Wrong one.
Oh my god, you're right about that. No bullshit. If she does, yeah, you're right. The fuck is he doing, man?
I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed. I'm gonna keep it that way too. I'm so blessed that I was blessed with some boots and
Boots?
I bought me some shoes way back in the days that I ain't never wore yet, man. Because I told y'all, man, I'm not even into that fashion no more or anything to that, dog. But well, I ain't never been in no fashion.
Okay. Absolutely, he's hitting on secular.
But anyway, y'all blessed with some boots. Miss Fifth Dimension, as well as her husband, purchased them for me,
Peter Pan boots.
I'm sure they thought I would have worn by now, but I haven't even worn.
Oh.
So I'd rather show them. Since I ain't wearing shit, I'd rather show it.
Oh my god. How do you feel about that, Fifth Dimension?
Pretty feet, man, that I'm blessed with. Yeah. Pretty feet, baby. Look at them boys. Look at them Nike Airs. Yeah, Nikes, baby. Nikes, not Nikes. Yeah. Let me see.
What are those, size 2 toddler?
Get back, baby. Get back. Come on back in the room. Watch out, look out for your sister. Oh no, she ain't here with me now. Bang. Now look at those boots. Them winter. Them Timberlands, baby. Some pretty Timberlands. Pretty Timberlands. Yeah.
Hi, Molly.
Yeah. Nice.
What's Molly's avatar?
I haven't even worn
Hey,
yet,
Diane.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna put on these pretty feet when I get a chance. These beautiful boots. Yeah, keep these boys forever. I'm gonna before I wear these boys. Anybody know about shoe shops that put the cleats on them? I'm gonna get 2 cleats. Baby, hush up. I'm gonna put 2 cleats on them. Put one in front.
Baby, hush up.
And one in back, so I don't wear my heels off. Yes, I don't wear my heels off. So I'm gonna do that before I start wearing my Timberlands. I'm gonna put 2 I'm gonna put one.
Those are the smallest Timberlands I've ever seen.
Yeah, whatever they call them. I'm gonna put one in front right here and one in back on the heel.
Sweet.
So I don't wear my heel off, and I don't dodge the soul, and they'll
Sweet.
last longer. That's what you're supposed to do when you got nice shoes, man. When you got nice shoes, you're supposed to. When you got nice shoes, you're supposed to. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, when you got nice shoes, you're supposed to put cleats on them. Yeah, you're supposed to
Cleats on them.
put little cleats on them, one, whatever they call, but you put them in front, one in front right there, and then you put the other one in back. Y'all see that? Timberland. Oh yeah, Spider-Man. Oh, too close, too close. Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, ain't nothing like it. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, ain't nothing like it. Brand new Nike Air.
Yeah, that could be gone right there. I hope I didn't just block the wrong person again. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, right. No, right. No bullshit. Right.
I ain't never worn. No, see the soul still good. I ain't never touched it. I'm blessed. So when I do choose to put something on my feet, I got something to put on my feet.
Ah, she wants him to read Blue's Clues. Ah.
Just wanted to show y'all that since I ain't showing y'all no content. Since I ain't got no content, just kicking it. Just kicking it, y'all. Yup.
What a shame.
So pretty smile. Pretty smile. Oh, pretty smile. All right, y'all. All right, y'all gotta go. Y'all in my way. Well, stop.
What a shame.
Don't play a hate. Congratulate. Don't play a hate. Congratulate. Tubo TV. TV. Turbo.
Fifth Dimension says, my husband and I were happy to help you guys this Christmas. We have enough, and it's good to help others where we can. Yeah, well, I don't know about that. No bullshit. Yeah, I don't know about that. They weren't around when he was smoking before. They came out after, I guess. But Fifth Dimension, aren't you the one, or one of them anyway, that sat there with Jules last year on her panel diagnosing me and Sharon, calling us frauds? And you bought those Timberlands and the Nike whatever shoes for him, and he never even wore them. But you sat there calling us frauds. Calling me and Sharon frauds. And it was one of them that was saying, I remember Sharon getting really pissed off about it because they had said SG's the type who'd go in and shoot somewhere up, like a McDonald's or something, like attack. No, I'm not. But you donated to a guy who started this video showing his toes and how suckable they are. And the Christmas presents you bought him that he never even used. You're disgusting, Fifth Element. You're fucking gross. Yeah, Moonchild and Jules and Fifth Dimension. And then bye-bye. Then don't put your nose on an avatar.
I know, I got you. I love you, I got you. I always got you. I always got you. Before I end, I'm going back in. I know you want your game all the time. I want this lady, I want my game. I got you. All right.
Are you locking them in a room or some shit, buddy?
I said yes, you can have the daddy in a minute. Go on, what you need?
or recommend. I'm not sure which one that was. I mean, there were so many.
You better go. Get on my nerves. Go. Okay. Move. Move. Hey, look, look. Cut it off. Stop playing. Go. You better go. I'm gonna get your phone.
You know, here's what kills me is the damage that a lot of these people have done. And I'm sitting here listening to him with these two beautiful little girls, right? And they want his attention. And in the meantime, others on this platform have so aggressively threatened my daughter that for her own safety and for her own peace. I mean, they were willing to try to ruin a person who put so much effort into being a triple major Dean's List graduate. Dean's List, mind you. And I'm not bragging or anything, but I kind of am. I mean, triple major Dean's List, $55,000 a year school. Yeah, Noah made fun of his children. But I never put mine out. They just took her from the GoFundMe and started harassing her. Oh, no, bullshit's leaving. Wait, I don't see anything. Who's leaving? Oh, okay. Okay, no bullshit. You know? I'm so fucking pissed off, man. Yeah, I don't even know how pissed off I am because I'm hearing these little girls and I'm thinking in my head, man, time flies so fast. Time flies so fast, buddy. But he doesn't care because he's had, I mean, I don't know, but the bottom line is that I'm fucking furious. I'm furious and I'm trying to hold it in, but I'm furious. I'm furious. I'm fucking infuriated.
Phone back to you. I'm gonna get your phone back. I'm gonna get your phone. I'm gonna get your phone. No. I am gonna get your phone. It's your phone. It belongs to you, not me.
Why would a baby have a phone? I don't even understand that.
I guess it's a short live, y'all, because my kids ain't gonna let me do nothing on this phone. As soon as they hear this phone power up and me talking, it's all them want to take over the live. Y'all, it's all about them want to take over the live. So I guess it's over.
Well, I don't know. You just spent 15 minutes focusing on your fucking feet, dude. Is that what you went live for? So you took time away from your children to focus on your feet? Why? To ask Secular to suck them?
With just wanted to show y'all what I'm blessed with, and God is good, and you can always think of something.
After you've accused me of being a fraud, told me I'm dying. No matter how many times I tell you, I never said I was terminal. You still keep saying I'm terminal. Said I wear a wig. Not that wigs are bad, but and the way you're using it is you're making fun of cancer. You're sick. You're a fucking sick, ungrateful bastard is what you are, in my opinion.
Positive and good. I always got my family. So forget the material things. I always got my family, but it's good to have something on your feet. So thank God that
that you haven't even worn. Ungrateful bastard. Piece of shit. Fifth Dimension goes, Red, please know that I'm praying for you. No prayers from Fifth Dimension matter.
blessed with shoes.
Yeah, but double standards coming from different group. I don't have double standards. I have always said the same thing. You can go back to my videos from a year ago and I'll still be saying the same shit. And it's still going on. And they're still doing it. And I am absolutely, completely correct when I tell you that these people were unalive trollers. And when they saw somebody had cancer, then they all flocked to her and fucking weirdo chanting, wither away and die, bitch, live streams that they all partook in. Mari, Faye, Rita, Dolly, Izzy, Jules, a lot more too. Partook in wither away and die, bitch, live streams. And they want to bitch when, after, a year later, what do you mean the double standards? See, I can't look past anything that they fucking did because of what I know is occurring in my life, personally. I know the heartbreak I'm going through every fucking day. Because of the safety of my family. And their characters. I mean, these people, they don't care if they don't know these people. They don't care who the fuck they are. They'll fucking say whatever the fuck they want. I masturbate while watching. You understand me? And leave it there. And fucking leave it there. Yeah, the Chris comments. Yeah, you're right, Sharon. Yeah. And they'll fucking leave it there. Leave it there. Multiples of them. You beggars, don't stop making your videos trying to put down us. Because you'll never find that shit in our fucking videos. Or anywhere in our live streams. What you post in them. On those. Where they're saying fucking grotesque sexual shit. Because you know what? They think it is cool. Tomcat. E-beggars thinks that shit's cool. Yeah, and then I saw her sitting there lying. She was a liar. Mosaic was a liar. She had no problem saying that's something that she didn't lie about. And Sharon's on Fetty. It's like, wait a minute. I've never heard Sharon say she was on Fetty. And then she wants to say, well, if you know anything about drugs, you know Fetties and everything. No, I don't know anything about it. And I don't know why you're saying that. And why are you saying that's one thing that I didn't lie about? I don't lie.
Have I got it? You know, it's a good thing, man. Y'all think we finna get outside? It's a beautiful day. Yeah, they demanding all right. They so demanding. I need another parent. I need another parent.
You need another parent? How about you put a condom on, buddy?
That's how demanding they. I feel like I done put in my job. I feel like I done put in my OT. I done put in my OT and my double time. I need somebody else to step up and do their thing.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Anybody would take those babies for you. Would you like any of us to? I have the bedrooms for them in a nice place, beautiful schools, beautiful library. I raised a successful... Would you like that? Anytime you need a break, buddy. Any fucking time you need a break. Fucking dick. Makes me sick.
Sometimes, you know, love y'all. But anyway, I think we're gonna get out and enjoy some of this beautiful weather. Yeah, we're gonna get out and enjoy some of this beautiful weather. Throw the ball around, run around, walk or something. You wanna go outside? Yeah. Well, go ahead and go out there. I'm gonna end the live. Tell everybody see you. Bye-bye. Tell everybody see you. Bye-bye. Where you finna go? Bye-bye. Tell them where you finna go. Bye-bye. Tell them where you finna go though. Yeah. Where you going? Outside. No, you going outside. See, outside. No, say outside. Say outside. No, outside. Say outside. Say it. Where you going? Outside? Inside. Are you going to play? Play. You finna go play? You finna go outside to play? Yeah, play. Okay. Outside and go play. That's what we finna do, y'all. Finna go outside and go play. Y'all, it's a wrap. I got the kids all in my business. So we finna go outside and play, y'all. Everybody have a blessed day. In the best way. That goes to my boots. All right, that's enough. Oh, y'all can't have my stuff. All right, y'all. Everybody have a great day. I just thought I'd pop on. I'll pop on later. Thanks for showing up. I'll see everybody. I'll see you, Rick.
You know, it's funny how he couldn't take his, his memories, the newspaper clippings of obituaries of people that he loved. Remember, he said he couldn't take those things. He couldn't take them. It was, basically people's faults. They didn't give him any, he didn't have the time to pack them all up or whatever the fuck his complaint was. Remember that one? About his newspaper clippings? You remember that? And yet, no, they aren't, though, Chicken Winner. I thought the same thing, but no, they're not. You remember that? He couldn't take his memories, his newspaper clippings, remember? But he could take his Timberlands and his Nikes.
Red. Yup, I see you, Red. I see you, Fifth Dimension. I see you, that's all I see. Well, I appreciate y'all too, speaking to me. And to everybody else, man, have a blessed day in the best way. And tell Secular I got some pretty feet. Yeah, tell Secular I got some pretty feet. Tell Secular I got some
We heard you, freak.
Some suckable toes that he might want to check out.
Oh God. Ugh. Uh,
Yeah, tell Seckler I got some suckable toes. He might want to.
I think it's eerie how Janelle and fucking Debbie sound similar.
Check out. Everybody have a beautiful day, man. They're the best. This nitty, baby. D-City, straight gritty. Don't get it. You already know we get it. And D-City TV, thank y'all for holding on and rocking with us. This way we'll be holding it down for a few weeks until CWG can get back in some peaceful moments, man. Y'all let this strike way down. Until then, man, we rocking on.
I know, right? Chicken wing is so gross.
D-City TV. So don't forget to subscribe. Be a part of our growing family. Be a part of what we got popping over here. Don't be the last one to arrive. And yeah, man, be a part of what we got popping, man. It's beautiful over here, man. Real talk. We all know it's gonna be a beautiful day. I'm gonna be part of it.
Cool how your daughter's ripping apart those shoes. Let Fifth Dimension see.
No, put it back.
Wow, just rip that shit
out. I ain't touched these shoes yet. No, go ahead and.
Must be nice, huh, fucker?
Everybody have a beautiful day in the best way. We out, y'all. Y'all got love for y'all. Bye-bye. Now hit that. Bye.
Be a better father, you fuck not. Stop fucking putting people's mothers up there. Yeah, she puts nasty comments everywhere, right? Piece of shit. Here's what he had to say about Sharon getting him struck. Let's see. He was crying about it, motherfucker. Too fucking bad, loser.
That's the first thing I want to say. Good morning. It's going to be not a long. Throw my thoughts on what popped off with the strike that was given to me by Sloppy Second. Shaky Shady.
Why are you calling her Sloppy Seconds? Must be what he's used to.
I did put a request in for a review under fair use uses, educational purposes.
What's it educating on? Treating women badly?
A review.
Smoking that weed, everybody.
It basically tells me the same thing. We didn't see where you made any point of having any fair uses for criticism.
Pick out a man for a change instead of begging them to suck your toes.
Educational purposes, everything else under fair use. And I'm like, well, it's the same thing. Just what I just told you. But I'm not going to go back and forth with it.
Must be nice to have a high rise, huh?
For whatever thoughts, they choose to ride with Sloppy Second, Shaky Shaky, and they choose to strike CWG. Once again, this is really her first time striking me. The channel that struck me before had nothing to do with her. It had to do with another content I put up. It was an African resort.
Oh yeah, you sound like so convincing, buddy.
Some young kids having a fight with, being attacked by grown men. So they took that down and gave me a strike for that. But I didn't get a strike. I didn't get a strike for that prison thumbnail I had on her.
Why would you be using a thumbnail of her or anybody?
They actually put that video back up. They put that video back up, and I didn't get a strike for it. But somehow, some way, my short, because this was a short, y'all. This wasn't no long video. This wasn't no hour-long drag-out live. This was.
We know you got a short.
A short clip that I took that anybody else can take, and I put music on top of it. Not just music, some great music, y'all. It went right along with everything. You know what I'm saying? She was doing, nodding off.
I haven't even watched Boohoo lately.
The whole nine, right? They choose to let this woman get away with everything underneath the moon, and I'm not even trying to keep on pushing against a wall that won't budge. I'm not. It's a pointless, endless task of ignorance, and ignorance apparently goes a long ways, man. And Some things can't be explained. Just can't. People got their opinions. People got their thoughts. People don't go by their own rules and regulations. They choose to use it as a very well for their own purposes. So there's no reason for me to put no more time and energy into something that's not being respected as a content creator.
Dude, I want to know, how are you having 2 apartments? Bye, chicken winner. Having 2 apartments. Having shoes that you don't even really need. Always having weed. And you don't work. Are you the equivalent of what some people would say, you know how like a woman who might keep having kids to stay on welfare or something? I mean, is it possible? Like, wasn't that your baby's mama's apartment? Isn't that what you said? Didn't he say that his baby's mama? And then he said he had 2 addresses. Then he said he was being kicked out on the street. And but in the meantime, how the fuck is it possible that this guy is getting custody of kids and the woman just disappears? How the fuck is he living without working? Now, I mean, I'm not even trying to be a dick. Yeah, and didn't he get like $2,000 too, like moving fee or something? And then they had to go. But you don't even need those boots. And you want to sit there and you want to talk about Sharon and Maddie and me. And these people who are in your chat sit there and they're like, "You're great, Nitty. You tell the truth, Nitty." No, you don't. You're an asshole, in my opinion. Sorry, buddy.
On YouTube, I mean, I didn't even use none of her sound. You can clearly see that she's nodding off, as well.
Well, yeah, I know, coward. I mean, in our opinion. Well, we used to see him going out there to the girl saying, "Where's my cut? Where's my cut?" And to Tom Reed, "Where's my cut? Where's my cut? Where's my cut?" Remember he would say that? "Where's my cut?"
Her face. I blurred her face at the end so I can have my own identity with the video, man. I made it my own. How can my video be the exact same as hers? If I'm recording it on the phone, that means I'm a second or 2 off, right? That means I'm
a second or 2.
A second or 2 off, and I don't have the best clarity or the best version of that video, right? Because I'm recording it off my phone. So that just lets you know right there.
Dude, it's about fucking time. Why would you sit there and call her sloppy second shady when you're the sloppy seconds? You're the one bumper humping off Sharon and Maddie. And me sometimes. You're the sloppy seconds. See, we put it out first, and you regurgitate it because you're the one who has to rely on our sloppy seconds. Because you got nothing. Well, you got loads, apparently. Because you're the fucking shady one. And anybody who says daddy long strokes is sick. Sorry, buddy. You're going to put the word daddy in with long strokes? You're fucking gross. Daddy, 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 love stroke. Who the fuck does that? You fucking nasty fuck. Gross, motherfucker. Gross.
That where's the infraction of me copywriting?
The infraction is that you're even on social media speaking, in my opinion.
Material. If I put music on top of it, I record it off my phone. I use it for fair use, educational purposes. You know, you can clearly see.
Education for what? How to be a douchebag? Well, we all see. We're educated on it now. Bye-bye.
The woman nodding off. It's been an ongoing routine of this, of several videos before that video of you see that she's using more and more drugs on her lives, that she's getting more and more high.
Shut the fuck up, dumbass. Shut up. Hi, Danger.
And more comfortable of being high on her lives.
You're getting more and more comfortable showing that you fucking are just shysting people. Here you are in your second apartment with your boots and your sneakers that you never even touched, douchebag.
So, like I said, I'm not gonna make it a long, drawn out thing. Good morning to all my peeps. I'm gonna get on a whole nother thought. I'm just gonna shut down CWG for a while, and what I gotta do, man, to save my baby.
You're gonna shut it down, or did it get struck? No, Jules don't put shit up. I mean, I might be able to find some things, but
you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna let nobody touch my baby. So I'm just gonna shut down CWG for a while. I might put up
CWG is your baby.
Some videos. If I get me some good interviews, I want to get some interviews. So if I get some interviews, I might put up some videos.
So you want to copy Tom and plus his name?
On CWG. Other than that, we're gonna go live on D City TV, and we're gonna do all our content on D City TV. So everybody subscribe, be a part of the growing family. We ain't going nowhere.
It's subscribe, not subscribe.
I can take one on the chin. You know what I'm saying? Just as well as I can give them.
We know you can take one on the chin. That's why you were begging Succular to suck your toes. We know you like it that way. Teabag.
So I can take one on the chin and keep on stepping and keep on standing on point and keep on doing what I got to do to progress and to be
slapped in the face with some balls.
Something good to myself and my family. So
shouting out to my members, Sandra, Kimberly, spilling the tea with Sharon V. Let's see. I know I have other members that I don't even know like why they're members. Not trying to be mean to anybody, but it's a sad day in Memberville when people like that get to come in and be members. But we don't know that, Irv. Don't say that. In your opinion, if they make it that far because of this fucking weirdo pushing around fucking his other daughter, and his own words, he said it.
And you know, sloppy second shaky shady, man. She out here got everybody rolling with a dog right now. You know what I'm saying? Everything going her way. So
everything's going her way. God fucking forbid, huh? Nitty, huh? And then the very next day after this video, you make a video begging Secular to suck your toes. No, they weren't even in here talking, though. Isn't that weird? They weren't even in here talking. Isn't that weird? Like we will unsubscribe to channels of people that we don't like, right? And they stay subscribed so they can harass. Isn't that weird? Now we would say, oh, well, they're giving support and we're not. No, they're not. They're doing it for nefarious purposes, you know?
I ain't focusing on it no more, dog. The devil got his time sometimes. You know what I'm saying? The devil got his time sometimes.
You are the devil, Nitty. Sometimes. Most of the time, in my opinion.
When you sell your soul, you get to do what you want sometimes, dog. So it ain't for me to keep on questioning or to keep on.
Well, according to TM, I don't have a soul, so.
Worrying about, I'm just gonna stay on point with what I gotta do and what's good for myself, what's good for my family, what's good for the CWG family, what's good for D-City TV family, and
get a job. That's what's good.
Moving, man. You know what I'm saying? So I did what I did. I put a request in for a review.
Be a man and put in an application for review.
To get it retracted, it didn't happen. They want to keep on playing this old silly game when people out here doxing me, going after my kids.
Doxing you? Pretty apparent where you lived. I mean, you were screaming about it. Nobody's going after your kid. Nobody is going after your kid. Nobody is.
Every time I put one in, I don't get the results that she's getting. But like I said, I'm not here to question anything. I know it's another person.
Really, because you were bragging just a couple of weeks ago, showing about the stuff that you report and your results.
A person with their own feelings and their own thoughts that have the last.
Wow, you know, ain't that funny? Now I'm gonna actually pin that, or don't take offense. I'm pinning that. You know why? Because when I was going through unblocking people, right? When I was going through unblocking people, I unblocked Ollie for the fuck of it. Okay? I unblocked her for the fuck of it. And do you see what they do when they get unblocked? Unblocked her for the fuck. She'd been unblocked up till, I don't know, 30 minutes, or up to the time when you got unblocked, Sharon, right? I unblocked her for the fuck of it. Unblocked her for the fuck of it. And that's what she comes in saying, attacking her like that. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? You unblock these motherfuckers, and that's what they use their voice for. Right, Shan? Ollie, seriously? I unblocked you for the first time in how long? And that's what you fucking used your voice for in here? That's all I saw was that last thing. About her, something about getting it up, and then I just I pinned it just so people could see, and then got rid of it. Got rid of her. Sorry, her, whatever. Ain't that some shit? And Ollie, I guarantee you, in your next live, you're gonna say, "You don't watch me." Everybody, let's put some money on that one, right? In her next live stream, she's gonna say, "She doesn't watch me." Ain't that some shit? Fucking stupid bitch.
Last word and the last say of what happens on what goes on YouTube, what stays, what goes, and it ain't for me to worry about, dog. I need to stay on point about my life and what's popping about my life and what's gonna be good for my life. You know what I'm saying? So,
like what?
I'm not gonna put no more thoughts on that.
You know, and I'm surprised that Nitty doesn't go after Ollie more, since it was clearly stated that Ollie and others really were the ones who partook in the CPS shit with him. So I'm really surprised that he never goes after Ollie more. Yeah, I never saw anything like that, Sharon.
That's a win for sloppy second shaky shaky. You know what I'm saying? That's a win for sloppy second shaky shaky, man. Let her stand on her bucket. You know what I'm saying? Let her stand on her bucket because
her bucket.
One thing for sure, she's still living a bando.
Dude, you were squatting in the Campbell building. Like, are you for real right now? You literally got thrown out by the police publicly. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that, Sharon. You literally got thrown out by the police publicly. And we're all proud of it because you used it as a cash grab, in my opinion. And you're going to sit there and giggle? Dude, you made a video saying that you hadn't touched water and that you hadn't bathed. You also said that there was no water in the Campbell building either. You kind of stole that or something. You said, so how were you flushing your toilet? You're fucking gross, dude. What are you giggling about over there, low life, in my opinion?
For sure, she's still living a bando. She's going to wake up with an all-purpose bucket.
Listen to yourself. And then listen to yourself beg some guy to suck your toes. You begged Secular to suck your toes on here. Literally. And more or less directed people to his OnlyFans Suckatoa channel run by Tonisha.
All perfect bucket. Yeah, and knocking on polo though. You know what I'm saying? So
you know that everything that you say now after that Suckatoa video is like pretty much self-explanatory as to why you only had 2 people in your live stream when you were begging Secular to suck your toe. If I was a psychic, I would kind of say, I'm not seeing much in your future. I mean, you're crazy, dude. Now, I gotta wonder if you haven't seen a bath in a few days. Have your kids? Fucking
you can get some type of civilization, dog. You know what I'm saying? So, live your life. You know what I'm saying? To the fullest. You know what I'm saying? Waking up hating on other people and putting your thoughts on other people other than taking a step in the right direction and getting your shit together.
Really? Are you talking this? Are you saying this? Is this too fast? It probably is.
But hey, who am I to say, man? I got a strike. I got a strike. It's the end of my life. It's the end of my life. I got a strike.
What are you giggling about, buddy? The fuck are you giggling about? Yeah, puke buckets though for him.
My life is over.
Your life is over? We could be so lucky, in my opinion.
Oh man, it's all done. It's no more fun. It's no more happiness.
Well, we know that's not true because the very next day you were begging Secular to suck your toes.
In my life, after this strike has broken me. It's broken me. It just took me down. I can't get back up. Oh, please.
Wow.
Someone help me. I can't get back up.
God, he's gross.
Hey, man.
He's fucking gross.
Man, it's Nitty, man. D-City, man. Straight gritty, man. No pity, man. I'm out of here, baby. Everybody have a beautiful morning, man. We rocking on CW. We taking CWG to D-City TV, man.
Shut up, dude. You're not even supposed to have 2 different channels when you're struck.
Don't worry, man. We still holding on. There's still some good times ahead. Still a lot of fun ahead. And always know that
if she wanted to, she could strike that channel for having a second channel. Hi, Melissa.
man, God got you. If nobody else. That's right. God got you. Good Yahweh. Good Yahweh.
Listen, God doesn't have you. Not you, Nitty. Not after the shit you said.
Yahweh. You know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ's name. Good Yahweh got you. Good Yahweh. And his son's name. If nobody else. Nitty D City, baby. Straight gritty, no pity. Y'all stay beautiful, baby. Good morning.
Ugh, God, he's so gross.
To all my beautiful people. We out of here, man. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Life got its terms and it got its
Hey Eli, how you doing?
roads that might not seem so smooth, dog. And sometimes you just gotta hold on. Sometimes you just gotta hold on. You know what I'm saying? To all you got until you get past that patch, that path, that evilness, past that stupidity, past that motherfucking
When's that gonna happen for you, Nitty?
dumb it that everybody know that sometimes life come with. We out of here, man. It's Nick. D6.
They're fine with it, I'm sure.
Pretty no pity. We out of here. Stay beautiful, baby. Stay beautiful. Yup. Deuces. Good morning. And
Yeah, he's gonna go drop a deuce, apparently. Go drop a deuce. Alright, let's try this one. Okay. Oh, 1 hour ago, really? Wow. Wow, really? Really, lady? Like, no, for real?
I've never talked about you but one time. And the only thing I was doing was doing an update. And I was saying what you were talking about on your channel, which was your cancer, and how you were being bullied. Now let's tell the truth here.
Yeah, the truth is, it wasn't your fucking business. And then you were telling me to fucking put out my medical records and shit.
If you're gonna speak about me, you're not gonna sit over there and lie. You're gonna tell the damn truth. Nobody sit over there and
So what's the truth, lady? Fill us in.
cancer bullied you from my channel. Now you're gonna get that straight.
Did I say you cancer bullied me from your channel?
And another thing, I don't sit around making videos about you. You're uninteresting to me. You know what?
Well, you did just sit around making a video about me. An hour ago.
You're an argument waiting to happen. And I try to avoid people like you for my own safety.
Then why did you keep coming to my live streams and I had to block you?
I don't like jail. Okay? I don't like jail.
Jail? Mama Sparling. Jail.
You're one of those people who will just keep poking and poking and poking the bear until
I didn't poke you at all. You came to my channel. And I blocked you. And then you started talking about it. I didn't block you because you did anything wrong. I blocked you because I'm a loyal friend. And you kept coming in my live stream when Sharon was in there talking some smack, man. What more do you want? Like, nobody poked you. I never went to your channel, lady.
the bear comes out. Well, let me put it this way. You're sitting over there telling lies.
What lie am I telling, lady? Can you be more specific?
You're a very sad person to me. You pick apart everybody's video that you don't like. You know, the ones who won't go along with the narratives that you put out.
Here's the thing, Mama Sparling. I don't have a narrative about Nitty and his desire to have Secular suck his toes. But I picked it apart. Know why? Because that's pathetic. And see, the difference, okay, so, I don't know anything about that stuff, but she's steady worried about, yeah. Let me see what you said here. She used to make videos on you and not listening to you. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to talk about something, talk about fucking Nitty and him begging Secular to suck his toes.
Because you don't put out the whole truth about the situation. You play little
Be more specific. I don't play little clips.
bits and pieces here and there.
No, I don't play I play a whole video. I don't play little fucking. What the fuck?
You don't even play the whole thing. Play that video for your people, please.
What video, lady?
Show them what I said. I dare you. But make
Oh, your video? The one I shared and told him to go to this timestamp? Yeah, I don't even watch her, right, Sharon? Don't even watch her. Like, I don't even. It's just that she kept coming in my room. And it was like, hey, lady, like, obviously you know that me and Sharon are friends. Why do you keep coming in here?
something about her, you go to her channel. Because she doesn't have a YouTube channel. So, just putting that out there. So, from now on, I won't be addressing anything pertaining to that situation. Matter of fact, I will be deleting and erasing it from the comments. I'm not going to continue to, address it when it's nothing but a lie. Period. Okay? And I'm going to leave it right there. That's the end of that conversation from today forward. Now.
So this is dated September 30th, 2022.
As for SG, cancer situation, I'm understanding, and SG, if I'm wrong, please let me know. People are spreading a rumor that you had breast implants instead of cancer. Am I right about that or wrong?
Now, if that was something I was talking about, why would you be asking me if you're right or wrong? I don't even get it.
Let me know. And that's what they're trying to imply, that you never had cancer.
But that was like a while ago. Why was she talking about this like 5 months ago? Like, you know?
Okay. Well, you can end that simply by, I had cancer and I had light chemo and radiation therapy.
Light chemo. I had light chemo, she says. 6 months worth. I had light chemo. Light chemo. Yeah, I do believe, though, that I've already said I had chemo, not light chemo, and radiation, and surgery. Showed videos, but that's not enough, I guess, for this woman.
And when you're diagnosed with something, the doctor gives you a paper showing that you were diagnosed with . You can end this whole problem with that rumor. Go on there and cross out the doctor's names, addresses, etc.
Why should there be a rumor like that? I was fucking Bob, attached to chemotherapy. You see what you're saying, loser? You're speaking on something you don't know.
Any of your information that you don't want shown.
So basically, I could just put something up there, some paper, and cross everything out. Might not even be mine, but hey, that's what's wrong with this woman? And then she tells me, and then agree to disagree.
Your diagnosis and in the room. That way, nobody can sit here and say that you don't have cancer or didn't have cancer. That's what I would do.
Well, good for you then, lady.
You want to shut it down instead of continuing to talk about it, in the chats over and over. That would
No. They continue to talk about it. As do you.
Whole problem. And move forward. Because then, if somebody come up and said it, everybody in the community, all the YouTube family.
You don't think that being bald hooked up to chemotherapy with a port and all that stuff is enough? No? Apparently she doesn't think that's enough.
Drivers all would know, haha, she's a liar, she's making it up, he's making it up, because we saw the paperwork. There you go.
Is that not the stupidest shit you ever seen in your life? She thinks, I guess, that chemotherapy can be faked in a hospital and a port and stuff, but
And disagree to disagree.
who's HL? HL? Shutting her channel down?
Because then people would see that whoever is doing this is nothing but a liar and trying to cause you a
Ain't that some shit?
problem. As far as the addicts who have been taken down, their channels, Maddie and Gerald, I don't think that nobody should be allowed on YouTube. Hi.
Anybody. So there you go. Mom Sparling.
Welcome to Mama Sparling's. How's everybody? I just thought I'd come on here and talk to you guys about why I was so upset. I went over just to listen to SG's chat. And she comes off, acting as if we are not supposed to comment on the way Sharon behaves.
Well, I didn't say commenting on the way Sharon behaves. What I said is, why are you so concerned with Sharon and her finances and all of that stuff? I mean, why are you so concerned with it? Same reason like why you're talking about cancer. Why were you so concerned with it? I mean, you actually told me to prove cancer 5 months ago. You told me to prove cancer. Who the fuck are you to bring that up and tell me to prove something again? Who the fuck are you?
She's like, since when is it any of our business what she does?
Yep. You got a problem with that? Do you have a problem with that, Sparling?
Well, she made it our business. She made it her business to come into my life and tell lies. And I guess that's okay by SG, right?
Well, you know what? You said I lied about you, and I didn't lie about you. So I feel like you're a fucking liar.
And SG, you don't even know me well enough to comment.
You're fucking absolutely right, douchebag. Hence my point 5 months ago, douchebag. Why are you fucking talking about me?
About me. And you act as though I don't care or wouldn't care.
I act as though the way you're going about things aren't like somebody who gave a shit about their friend and privately expressed, oh, hey, I'm worried about you, instead of making videos. Also, you're telling somebody you don't even know to prove their cancer. Who the fuck are you? Okay, douchebag. Here's here's a newsflash. I don't give a fuck about you. The only reason why I'm talking about you is because you're fucking talking about me and being an idiot. If you don't understand what it means to be blocked from somebody's channel because they're friends with somebody you're enemies with, then I don't know what to fucking tell you if you never had loyal friends. So this means you should start talking about this over and over? Like for what purpose? Oh, that's right. Bumper humper. That's right.
If Sharon were to OD, well, you're wrong there. You're very wrong. I do, however.
Nobody gives a fuck about you. Stop lying. Ah, another one that I unblocked for the fuck of it tonight to see what they might do with their unblocked status. So you've been complaining that you're blocked from my channel and don't get to say anything. But instead of saying something logical, that's what you say. What am I lying about? Mama Sparlings, huh? Come on, what am I lying about? What am I lying about? Tell me what I'm lying about, because you just said I wouldn't play your your video where you were talking about me. No, tell me when I know for certain physically I'm not lying on you. I don't lie on you. Tell me what I am lying about. Be specific.
Do not go along with people giving addicts, active addicts, cash.
Well, you never know who is an active addict. I mean, you bunch of bastards want to say I'm an addict. Don't give me cash. But you want to go giving cash to this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. What do you mean? No, I didn't start this. By what? Blocking you from my channel? That gave you the okay to start talking about cancer? Really?
And yes, I do tell people not to do that. But that does not mean that I do not care about the person in general. Mine and Sharon's problems have nothing to do with how I feel about her drug use. Those are two separate issues. Okay? The problems I have with her.
Hey, Mama Sparling, tell me what I lie about. Tell me what I lied about. Why would you say I had light chemotherapy? Has anybody ever heard of light chemotherapy? Tell me. Tell me why you think me being bald in a hospital with a port and having chemotherapy attached to me. I never asked you to pick a side. Tell me. What do you mean you had it, not you? What does that mean? I want to know when you became an expert on my cancer and saying that I should have to prove it with a doctor's paper. Okay. I did over baubles. What does that mean? Tell me how being bald, having a port, and having chemotherapy attached to you in the hospital is not as much proof as a piece of paper. You said that's what you would do. But did it happen to you? So you would think that if they still doubted you after you were bald, had chemotherapy, port right there, all that shit, you would think them still doubting you was okay. Then why were you talking about it? Why were you bringing it up? Do I talk about your cancer? No. You said SG. And breast implant. So that wasn't you. Did they accuse you of breast implant? So that wasn't you you were talking about. That was me. I did play it. But why do you keep saying you didn't talk about me? And I still want to know when being bald, hooked up to chemotherapy through a port in a hospital isn't proof enough that I should have to show papers. Especially somebody who had cancer. No. Especially, that's what I said people were saying. Well, you just mentioned baubles. What did you mean, baubles? What do you mean, baubles? When did I what? When did I see what? No, I did play it already. I already played it. I already played it, dummy. Why would I be scared? I'm scared of you. Tell me why you think videos of me bald, hooked up to chemotherapy with a port in are not proof of cancer. No, you tell me if you said you had cancer, why you think being bald, having chemotherapy, I'm asking the question here. Why do you think being bald with a port, chemotherapy hooked up in a hospital should be proven more with a piece of paper? Physically showing. What do you mean you haven't said anything about it? What do you mean you didn't say anything about it? Didn't she just say something about it? So my point is, why were you talking about me? At all? The fuck are you talking about, lady? No, you tell me specifically a timestamp what the fuck I'm lying about then. I did just play it, you stupid bitch.
Have absolutely nothing to do with her drug. The problems I have with her have to do with her telling lies.
No, I'll wait to where you think you telling me to show my doctor's report to prove it.
She's made people believe that I'm somebody I'm not. She's tried to come and, she
I didn't say you took pills. I said maybe you were in some kind of physical pain. Maybe you've taken pills before. Maybe whatever. Liar. Here's something that's total truth. I don't give a fuck about you, and why were you talking about me in the first place? If you can't stand the heat, get out of the fucking kitchen. You shouldn't have made a video about me if you were gonna keep bitching about a fucking one sentence statement. Maybe you're on pills, maybe you're not. I could give. You said to you pick a side. No, that's not what you said. I think what was said to you was I brought your name up repeatedly the other night. Is that because you kept talking about me?
she doxed a Cash App name. I mean, I've got every reason to have a dislike for her. Okay? But when it comes to her drug use, that's a whole different story. I would love to see her get clean.
Do you understand you brought my name up first?
I hate that she's such a lost person. And no, I don't want to see her.
No, no, no. All I did was block you from my fucking channel. We blocked you from my channel. You and I really have never had really much interaction. There was another one that you could have.
See, Mama Starley's. I want to address something. I was
Go away. You're in my live stream.
watching a video, and I got to thinking. You guys remember when Sharon came on and said, well, this is when her and SG got back to being buddies. But she said she really
See? Why are you talking about me here?
wasn't over the problem, but there was strength in numbers. And what bigger cause, she was in support of SG. Okay, let me see what you're doing.
You're gonna tell us what we're doing?
Okay, because I figured it out completely.
Hi, Marley.
And I see through the bullshit. What they're doing.
Now, why aren't you talking about Bobbles or Cray Cray or anybody, Ollie or Crystal Love? Why aren't you talking about them? You think their behavior is good? You like their behavior? You like their behavior? I've seen you in rooms where the most disgusting shit is being said, and you're there.
If you notice, guys, if one of them does not like you, or one of them has had an issue with you, and you've never had any kind of issue with either of the other.
Ah, so there we have it, right there. Nobody's running their mouth about you. This is you running your mouth over the last couple of months because your butt hurt because apparently you have never had the experience of a loyal friend. And you're pissed that you were blocked. So I unblocked you tonight so you could state your case, and here you are. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't have a nasty mouth, and I'm not a bitch.
The other two. All of a sudden, now.
Somebody earlier asked, how come you can't forgive her like you forgive Sharon? Do you see this? Sharon didn't come in here saying you run your mouth, you nasty bitch, or something, right? Yeah, I've had friends for years too, Mama Sparling. Thank you, that's cool. Sharon didn't come in here saying that. Sharon came and said in a different account, because she was blocked here, saying she'd removed videos that hurt my feelings. And here's Mama Sparling's, how she comes in. You see? See the difference? Good riddance, Mama Sparling. Good riddance. Nice to see you'll take your own leave as opposed to having make me block you. Yeah. You see? So there's a big difference there. You don't have stock accounts? I'm sure you would make one if you were blocked. But see, you're not blocked. That was a friend making one to come in and say something to their friend. Now, if you don't understand anything like that, Mama Sparlings, I don't know what to tell you. When are you going to start talking about the people who really have done the damage and really have grotesque shit up?
These other two are ganging up with the one you're having issues with.
Nobody's ganging up, bitch.
So instead of one, you have three now coming at you.
Nobody's going after you. You're the low man on the totem pole. Get that through your head.
And talking about you. And saying things. But when you go back and you come back with a response to the other two, the ones you never had any problem with, that's what they're getting.
So you mean loyalty. You mean you have friends who have loyalty, who you kept wanting to come in their live streams and talk some shit, so they blocked you. You got an issue with that. That's the problem right there.
To believe this bullshit. What they're doing is they're telling me, look at what she said about me and me.
Well, no, they don't have to tell us what you said. We see it. Now, this is 2 months ago. And Ministry of Peace says, friends stand up for their friends. They're not lying about you. See that? Mama Sparling says, yes, they are ministry. I'm not Kathy. Matter of fact. Okay, so I don't know anything about the Kathy shit, but right now in here, somebody had said that full name, and I timed them out, okay? Because I don't believe in full names. I don't care who it is, but I don't believe in that shit, okay? Sent out community. Sharon says that she spoke with a Sparling, so I offered to do a 3-way with her to prove I'm not who this girl was told I am, and I guarantee that she will tell everyone I'm not Kathy, so it's all on her now. And I'll have Kathy listening to make sure that the person who is supposed to be a Sparling really is one, so no bullshit can occur. Now, I don't know what that means. So are you saying that you're using that woman's name, but it's not you? Kind of like a sock account, isn't it? E-Bagger says, what Mama Sparling is saying about the 3-on-1 attack pylon is accurate. Shut the fuck up, E-Baggers. Seriously, shut the fuck up. You don't have fucking you don't know shit, buddy. Stay the fuck out of it, man. Be a man. Go get a life. I've watched that occur in real time many, many times, often when only one person of the three has firsthand knowledge of it and often spins the narrative in a highly biased manner. Shut the fuck up, dude. What are you talking about? E-beggar's funny. I was not aware you went to jail. Oh, not aware I went to jail, but if you are referring to someone else's life named Kathy, you can discuss it with her. But I can tell you this is all being thrown out because it was bogus. I will make sure that I let you know about the outcome. I hope you know what has already taken place. There's been a lawsuit, and the other person involved have taken out the individual that they are 2 days ago sitting in jail, blah, 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 blah. E-beggar says, who, me? This comment was made a month ago, and I was agreeing with you. I was sticking up for you, saying you were getting attacked by that group of 3 women. I wasn't bad-mouthing you at all. Hopefully you know that. Well, yeah, but a month later, you were bad-mouthing her, saying she was in jail. So that's what she means, e-beggars. Okay. Hey, you guys, 48 people. Can someone say hello?
Well, little did the subs know what they're doing is showing them these things, but they didn't show them what they done to that person first. They didn't bother to do that. They just saw that their friend had an issue with them and hopped on the bandwagon.
Here's the thing, though, Mama Sparling. Even when you show, hi, Nobias, hi, Tantra. Even when you show what the person did, hi, coward. Oh, that sounds good. You hear that, chicken winner? Even when
As a team, and all 3 began harassing the person. And when they came back with a response, that's how they get their subscribers to believe that that person is doing this and doing that to them.
yeah, even when you tell people what exactly happened, okay? Now I'm going to tell you guys what exactly happened between me and another channel. You want to know? They accused me of being a racist, stuck-up white bitch because somebody in my chat said mariachi band. And I started getting attacked from that point on. And then it excelled to where now they broke apart a very important relationship to me. And now they feel their battle's over. They've accomplished what they want. Crystal Love says, well, Rachel took the safer way out and cut herself off from her mother. She took the safer way. What the fuck were they doing to my kid? The fuck were you bitches doing to my fucking kid? You fucking bitches. Now you want to talk about how it affected you and your mental health? Now that it's all played out. Has it all played out? I don't think it's over. Not until everything is gone. Every fucking word of slander is gone. Sincere apologies made. And if that means you wiping out fucking 98% of all the fucking cock-sucking bullshit you fucking posted, then do it. You don't get to pretend that now you want peace for your mental health. But nobody else's fucking life mattered, right? Crystal, right? What'd you do to my kid? You threatened my kid? Did you? Sounded like it in your live stream. It really did. It really fucking sounded like it. How are you speaking on my kid? You fucking... I don't think these people realize how fucking irate
Who's the Johnny? If you don't put that toy down, I'm going to lose my mind in about 10 minutes. Who's the Vern? Is he single? Anybody? Well, Vern, you're welcome to come on down
Vern.
to the Price is Right tomorrow at 12 because I'm going to play a song just for you. No, you're not. You've never even met Vern. You're playing a song for the people that you know. Yeah, but
Yeah, I am. No BS. I was just looking for something.
I thought Vern was Neil's name, so I thought I'd hit on him. I hear a siren. Are they coming to take?
So Munchie says Vern was trolled horribly by SG. No, he wasn't.
Me away? What's going on?
Vern even being here in this community is me being trolled by him. Stop.
She's going to have my head in and out. Yeah, Johnny doesn't.
So weird.
Keep your company. She's gone. Thank the good Lord. No offense. I love her to death, but you know what? She gets on my nerves between you and me.
She's so weird, this woman.
She gets on my nerves. Something awful. Little brat, she gets on my nerves. Something awful. Yeah, Stephanie, we were yelling in the background. I apologize. It's not
What's the fuck about Stephanie or them yelling in the background?
and 250. Fern, we need to put you on a little bit.
He's 6'2" and 250 pounds. But in Ollie's live stream, now mind you, hold on a minute now. This is 10 days ago. In Ollie's live stream on the 24th, he lost 80 pounds in the last year. But 10 days ago, he was 6'2" and 250 pounds.
Of a day. I'm sorry, but that's a little bit hefty for your height. If you were 7'2", I could see that.
Now, are you lying, Vern, huh? You lying much, Vern, huh?
Trying to use my finger voice. Oh, he's 12.
Ain't got some shit. So are you lying about having cancer, Vern? Really?
Ollie, I like the dark hair. No offense, Vern, but I do like the dark hair. Oh, little Brad says Burn is Burn. Now it's Burn. Is it short for Burn? She didn't, Munchie. I heard she didn't even go to high school. What's going on with that? Oh, by that age, she's a Anders. I'm just asking. Because that Bernie Sanders, he just he's not mellow enough for me. See how I'm trying to talk in my inner voice and
Fucking weirdo.
You guys brought it to my attention. Oh, Vern was trolled by that age. She's a Munchie. She's got a. I heard her daughter don't even talk to her on Mother's Day.
Oh, but they all think this is okay. E-beggars, you think this shit's okay? Yeah, you're in that live stream, by the way. Ollie, you too, huh? You want to keep bitching about people talking about your fucking kids, but you want to fucking sit there and talk about mine? Really? Yes, it's a fake one. She's a fucking weirdo.
She didn't, Munchie. I heard she didn't even go to high school. What's going on with that? She's got to have the low self-esteem.
Unreal.
Am I single, Stephanie Dawson? Yeah, I'm single. Except Barack and I. Now, if he ever makes it to the States, I think we might have something going on there.
Oh, he's an asshole.
I could marry the man. I'm going to be honest with you. I could marry the man. Who's me? Oh, Munchie said Mexico. Oh, it looks like Poof blocked Mex.
Unfucking real, sitting there talking shit about my kid and the fucking whore. And being allowed all over the place and these so-called, they want peace. No, this is fucking that crystal love, but Ollie's in it. But they're fucking everywhere, right? They want peace. They want peace. Oh, yeah. Sure, they fucking do.
What are you in Texas? I don't know. No, wait a minute. I've taken over the channel. No, I would advise you to sub, please. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. Centra, why didn't I see you? Were you talking to Chris?
Yeah, that Centra. That's the fucking my ex's girlfriend. Stalking.
Because I don't care. I've got, you know what? It doesn't matter to me. As long as you're a gentleman. I don't need anything to calm me down, kids. It's just when Crystal's around, I get very loud.
Oh, God, these are fucking weirdos, man. They even talk to her like, and call it PM. It is Crystal. Yeah, it is Crystal.
Well, maybe it's just flirting. I'm taking it a little too far. I like a belly on a guy, too. Yeah, as long as he doesn't have any intestinal issues, I'm good with it.
He goes, I am a little heavier than I like to be. I can't work out because of a couple of reasons. But on the 24th, he lost 80 pounds in a year and was getting skinny because of his cancer. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit?
Very nice, Fern. Very nice. Now, have you subbed to Crystal's channel? Because I would have.
Centura Vacan says, which is Karen. Okay, her name's Karen. So I'm just going to leave this here. SG was a horrid mother, called her own daughter a whore and other terrible names, abusive. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. Much love to you all. The fuck? And this shit is all sitting here. And I'm the fucking bad guy. E-Beggars is making videos about NetNet while this goes unchecked. Really, E-Beggars, motherfucker?
I advise you not to. No, wait a minute. I've taken over the channel. No, I would advise you to sub, please. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. Sandra, why didn't I see you? Were you talking to Chris?
Man, these motherfuckers made me sick. No, I ain't fucking kidding you, man.
They're taking when they wrote that. My kid's annoying. Lock the door. You're annoying, bitch. Let me read this real quick. After at nighttime, we thought fucking, something was gonna jump out at me, but I wish I was sleeping out. I wish I was sleep. Like Nitty used to say, I slept in the camper.
Shut up.
Some like super huge factory near where I live at that's gonna have like they're gonna supply 1,000 jobs.
Doesn't that sound like Debbie?
So I'm looking forward to that.
That might be a good thing, but nowadays it's all about pizza and recognition and approval, and they play on workers' feelings because the grown-ups are all gone. All the adults in my parents' generation are gone. They're out of the workplace now. So now you have the people that did this from the 70s and 80s.
Ugh, secular. I'm such a fucking idiot, in my opinion. Oh my god. My fucking god. So we've got Ollie and Tiffany H. Marker 59. Okay. In rooms where they're saying my kid's name. Okay. All this talk is making me soaked. I caught my... Now, E-Beggars. E-Beggars. You think this shit's okay? Do you? I caught my mom playing with herself when I was getting smashed. Why don't you like uncut sausage? I love being tied up and gagged. Secular is jerking it. Okay, Sharon. So Ollie can see it because she makes a comment. Now, I would never fucking have.
So if I actually see...
Okay. And this one we got And you want to know why I'm fucking furious. Why I'm fucking furious. Yeah, they sure can see it. I'm estranged from my
in person.
mom.
It's like when I started meeting the people that when I met.
Unfucking believable. These people.
Hey, just stop, got out, walked up, knocked on the door, said, that's what I would have done.
No fucking way. There's a pickup truck there, and that you posted a video with like a sink or a new heater or something. It was still.
My mom was a deadbeat. She was never around when I grew up. My dad had custody of me and we're still very close. He just doesn't know how gangbangers run trains on me. Bobby, that's what I say when I'm bent over. Hit that. And Bobby Ramos puts laughing emojis. Okay? Same woman pretends that I talk about her grandkids. While she sits there and does that.
Still sitting out there.
Okay, there's stuff.
Yeah, and on the side by the camper.
Yeah, no, there's. Sometimes I take Michigan Avenue by Inkster.
Secular, do you want to bareback me or what?
Wait, I weighed 180 and then I got the diabetes. Man, my weight just dropped off me.
Wait, hold on. Let me read. I'm not even reading what anybody's saying. Bobby,
Can't get Bobby to come on camera. Bobby's cool. I love Bobby.
You love her, do you? You love her. Do you, Mr. Tim? You fucking piece of shit, do you? Yeah, it's disgusting, isn't it? No bullshit. It's fucking gross.
Can you guys hear Kristen snoring?
No, I can't.
Hmm. You hear that?
It's gross.
Say who?
Whatever happened to Tasha Harris?
Everyone loves the Ramos.
Remember Tasha Harris?
I don't know.
The British lady.
They're both child, you know what I mean? SA offender type people. That's why they get along. I mean, who plays with the Barbie and acts like my daughter? Who goes out and buys a tiny little fucking Barbie?
Fuck you, you fucking disgusting pig.
Barbie, just for the sole purpose of to make it be Kristen. Is that not weird? Come on.
Fuck you, whore. I never did that to you.
Debbie,
Is it not weird?
Would you rather hang out with guys?
No, first tell me, is that not weird to go to the store, get a Barbie?
No, what's weird is what you're doing, Debbie, you fucking sick pig.
Tiny Barbie to have it.
Did I do that? Then why the fuck do you have my kid's name in there, you fucking whore? I don't even know if I have Brandy Southern Girl on Block. I have to look.
Like my kid.
That's juvenile.
Yeah, and it's not just juvenile.
In the meantime, her fucking live stream is saying this kind of shit.
It's weird that somebody would even go do that. You know what I mean? Fucking weird ass people on here.
Would you rather hang out with guys or women?
Excuse me? I'm not a whore, Mama Sparlings. Ooh, now you're fucking with the wrong shit. So you think it's okay for her to talk about my kid like that? Mama Sparlings, do you really? Do you? Oh, really? Do you? Do you? What, you getting fucking feeling froggy because you're on block? Yeah, I can see you, Brandy. Are you feeling froggy? You think it's okay to talk about my kid like that? Do you really? You fucking dumb bitch.
Would you rather have guys or women?
I have all guy friends. I mean, I have like
I've had a lot of
girlfriends too.
a lot of women say that they'd rather have guy friends than female friends.
Well, yeah, because you can't, because women are, they're bitchy, they're competitive, they just.
Not your kid, not your business. So you're a lowlife. Basically. So then why should we give a shit about what's being done to you? If not me, not my business. Why the fuck would we give a fuck about what Sharon's doing to you? Douche, you just said it yourself. Nah, go right ahead, Sharon. Rip her to shreds. Not us, not our business. You dumb bitch. Don't even talk like you fucking have a fucking good moral compass or anything. Hi, Simka. Fucking come lecturing people. Dumb bitch.
Can't stand other women. I mean, some women can, but sometimes it don't last long. Sometimes.
Pervert.
I just found out my ex-sister-in-law.
Fucking dumb bitch. I'll talk shit to you. You think you're gonna fucking talk to me like that? What'd you call me, cunt? She just called me cunt. Really, crinkle lips? No, you come tell me to my face. You're the one feeling froggy, bitch. I ain't wasting gas. You're the one driving all the time. Come on. Shouldn't be a problem. Get a delivery up this way. Come on. No, come on. You're the one saying shit. Come on, bitch. You drive all the time. Come on, bitch. Bring it.
She's been living in Colorado, but you know, her and my ex, like we were like when I was staying with my ex, we were doing like oxys, Adderall, and shit like that. Me,
such a good mom, isn't she? This woman.
My ex and his sister, but I found out my son video chat.
El Diablo bullshit channel, right? So you think it's who did I call names, bitch? Tell me who I called a name that wasn't harassing my kid. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, Mama Spartans, even if you came in front of me and said the shit you're saying right now, acting like this is okay behavior towards my kid, I'd kick the shit out of you. Okay? So unless you are fucking totally serious about coming in my face and saying the shit you're saying right here, I'm going to suggest you don't say it because you don't ever want me to get the fucking inkling to drive to you. Maybe get a terminal diagnosis. What if I got a terminal diagnosis? Don't dish it out, bitch. Go fuck yourself. I'm reading what this pig is fucking typing, okay? Good. I don't care about you either. Go crash. In fact, drive, live stream, do some pills, drink some fucking whiskey, put some fucking tape over your eyes so you can't see, not transparent, put duct tape over your eyes, and take off down the highway, please. Oh, not down the highway. I don't want you driving where you could hurt other innocent people, but yourself, skank. Yourself. Should I call you prune? Because that's what you look like. A blonde fucking prune. Use moisturizer, bitch. Apparently, your parent didn't give a fuck about you because you couldn't moisturize. Dumb bitch. You dumb haggard bitch. You drive all over the fucking place, bitch. You know where I am. I've been doxed enough. Okay, bitch? Don't you even fucking come in talking like I'm supposed to give a fuck about what was said about you when you're going to talk like that and think it's okay to talk like this about someone's kid. You fucking low-class piece of lot lizard shit. You're not even a lot lizard. You're lot lizard shit. Nobody would pay to be with you. Fucking skank. Dumbass bitch. Fucking little douche. Come on, you feeling froggy? Jump.
Chatted her the other day, and she, you know, she's on meth, and I guess she's like losing her teeth. She's a beautiful Arabic girl, you know.
What happened to your teeth, whorebag? Get them removed so you can suck dick better? I get it. You sucked anyway.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're living in my son's car in Colorado.
Oh yeah. I see you raised some fucking successes right there, huh? Huh? Successes. Well, since you think it's okay for people to talk about their kids talking about sucking dick, how about you suggest that your kitty go suck some dick, huh? Huh? Maybe they can move out of the car and move into a abandoned camper somewhere, huh? Miss Successful Parent, Queen of Nothing. Lily McPherson, or should I say Mama Sparling, who doesn't have a sock account, but you do. Because that's it. That's your sock account. Okay? That's your sock account, bitch. Try again, bitch. I don't know what you're talking about, Laura. I don't see Laura here. Yeah. I mean, sorry if I'm fucking saying some shit, you know, out of line, too fucking bad. I'm sitting here reading the most disgusting shit I've ever fucking read. I love having guy friends only because female fingers are too small. I don't know who called me an uneducated vegetable, but I'm not.
No shit.
No shit. Because my son drove down there. Him and Alyssa drove down there. Alyssa drove down there, and then Alyssa flew home, and then Nadeem didn't want to live there no more, so he left his car.
Gives a fuck. Get this shit out about my fucking kid in your room.
And came home and was going to go back and get his car, but now they're living in it, doing meth.
Man.
I don't know anything about Laura, and to be quite frank, Essie and Saul, bye-bye, Laura. Laura comes in to promote herself, okay? That's what Laura does. So Essie and Saul are Laura.
Drugs are a motherfucker.
And like he said, and she's beautiful. Like I'll show you a picture, Terry. She's beautiful, Palestinian.
What does that matter if she's Palestinian? Who gives a fuck what you think about somebody? You don't respect people. Look at the shit you have fucking typed in there. Get rid of it, whore.
Girl, beautiful.
Yeah, Arabic girls.
Unlike yourself, whore.
I like Arabic women.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. You don't like women. Go suck Nitty's toes, you fucking douchebag.
George, you know, when we were at the funeral home when George passed, like she literally was so high. She was in the funeral home bathroom curling her hair. I'm like, dude, your brother's dead. You're at what are you fucking curling your hair and putting makeup on for? Yeah.
Because she cares about her looks, unlike you, freak.
Sad what drugs can do to you.
Yeah, he died way too young.
Yeah, I know. Look at you.
Your ex.
Yeah, don't make me cry.
Yeah, but Sharon, it's not shit on a silver platter. It's a dildo on a mirror, and that's her vagina. Don't get them mixed up. Shit is brown, and the suction cup dildo on the mirror, not a silver platter, was white. And it's her vagina. I was told by her. She didn't want me getting it wrong.
I've been thinking about him a lot. I miss him so much. Sad.
Shouldn't have knocked him off.
Remember that?
I didn't even know he was.
Go ahead, Debbie. What were you going to say?
No, I just was gonna say, I knew he was doing. I knew the pills because shit, I used to snort oxys with him. You know.
Okay, so what? You contributed to it? Did you really?
You know, the Adderall, like when he quit getting the pills, you know, the capsules, I would take the beads out of the capsule. He'd be like, why is this like half full?
You're a fucking loser. You are a fucking loser. Like, you're a fucking loser. So what did you put in place? So he started noticing that you were stealing out of the fucking capsules. So then you what? Put something in its place and he died? Perhaps? Is that what happened, loser?
Because I'd be taking the shit out. So I knew he was doing pills. Like he'd take like.
Now I gotta wonder, Mr. Tim's on your panel. but he's not saying a fucking word. God, I wonder what he's fucking doing.
Fucking 20 Xanax at a time. I did not know he started doing heroin. When I found out he died from heroin, I couldn't believe it.
Remember hearing about that dude? And he was actually from the Gaza Strip or what?
I think that.
Yeah, my daughter's mom, like I said before, is Lebanese, but she's like real Americanized, and it's a real turnoff. She's real uppity and mouthy, like she's real belligerent, like you are, Debbie.
Says, Mr. Tim, how about you? Do you feel like hammering out my salmon fillet? And Bobby Ramos says, like his same. Bunch of fucking losers, man.
I'm not Arabic.
Just can't let it go.
What'd you just call me, arrogant?
No, I said she's belligerent, like you are.
Oh, belligerent. Okay, same thing. Why do you say this shit about me? What do you think you are, Terry? You think all this shit about other people. What do you think you are?
Well, no, I'm not.
He's a toe sucker.
Not perfect.
Not at all.
Far from perfect. I'm a chronic. I'm impulsive. I'm depressed.
You're a chronic masturbator.
You know what?
Ugh. Chronic masturbator because you can't get anybody to have sex with him. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Linda.
But I really don't masturbate like I used to.
Dude, you just said that you touch your
You
dick.
just said it. You said you touch it while you're on the fucking live stream, you sick bastard.
Like every 2 seconds.
I was touching it. I was touching it earlier. I had it out of my.
Oh my god.
Ugh, so gross.
But I
You're
was.
too fucking honest.
And she's sitting right next to her kid going, can you guys hear her snoring? Can you guys hear her snoring? I mean, like, are you going to be okay, lady? Whore.
I was for a while. I think when I had my laptop, especially, I got into the routine of, sitting there with pornography and just working up. And I was doing
so gross.
With Cam, I was going to chat random roulette for $5 for 10 minutes. There's all these women from like the Ukraine and South America.
Terry, were you live when you did that?
You're fucking desperate. You're fucking ugh.
I didn't see that bathtub. Were you live?
No, I was. Yeah, I think I know. Did I make a video? No, I think I made a video. I had my.
So do you masturbate while you're live?
No, I just.
These are the grossest motherfuckers. I swear to God.
Was grabbing my stuff, and I was like, there wasn't a lot of soap in there in the tub. I was like pulling it, and I was like just randomly doing it, and the reflect.
Sharon, can I borrow your bucket?
Because you could see it in my fucking sunglasses.
These are the grossest motherfuckers ever. Oh my god.
It takes a lot.
Why were you wearing sunglasses in the tub? That made no sense.
Finally, Mr. Tim makes a fucking valid point. Unfucking leave. What is going on here? These people are gonna be okay? It's like the devil's den.
He really wanted to like cause he wanted it to be known.
But I've been nude with other couples or like in the hot tub with people.
And in the meantime, they're writing, I'm flicking my bean right now. Who do you think they got writing that? Huh? Fucking gross whore. Then Mama Sparling wants to fucking come in and defend this whore. Please. The only good thing about you, Mama Sparling, is when you shut the fuck up.
I've been nude around other naked people. And it didn't
with your sunglasses on, doing a video?
But it's different when, like, on live on YouTube. I was like shocked. I was like, fuck, I'm done. I felt embarrassed about that.
Den of inequities. Centipede secular.
It doesn't embarrass me now to think about it. Like, I mean, I don't care. I would have rather had a Viagra hard on
Maybe he was thinking he wanted to be like
Viagra, hold on. Pathetic fuck turd.
the Blues Brothers. You know, it's dark. We're wearing sunglasses. We got to have a pack of cigarettes at the 100 miles to Chicago.
She doesn't even know what you're talking about, Mr. Tim. Who, me or Sharon? I mean, me or Great. All right, there you go. There's Cash App and stuff. Did you get me this? Me? Oh, I know my birthday's passed, by the way. But we can celebrate it. We can I say it's my birthday.
I wish I would have seen that. Do you have it privated? Can I see it? Will you show it to me? I promise I won't screen record it.
I'll show
Yeah.
you stuff backstage. I don't trust you. I don't
You don't trust her, really? You think?
trust you, Debbie.
Have I ever done anything like that to you, Terry? I tell you off in my shit.
This girl thinks she's like the fucking queen because she's got two fucking desperate people in her room.
You know, but
You said that you're good at being a fake friend. I don't trust women with my deepest, darkest secrets.
yeah, but Terry, me and you've been friends for a long time, and I haven't. I mean, other than
All I can say is,
when you piss me off, I'll make a video and tell you to fuck off, and I hate you.
I trust the most is he goes by $5 and $10 Tommy. I trust him the most. Then Mr. Tim.
$5 and $10 Tommy. Is there two of them?
I've opened up to Mr. Tim about some stuff. I hope
I've
he's
never
not-
shown our personal conversations.
I bet you have.
You watch my shit. I have never.
God.
Well, you
I might
probably-
say what you have said, but I don't show them.
I don't care if you do. I don't care if you do. I know
I know you don't. You already tell all kinds of shit about yourself, man. About touching your dick all the time. And
She's right next to her kid because she was just saying, could you guys hear her snoring? Oh my God, she's right next to her kid. And fucking Mama Sparling gonna come in here talking about she don't care about anybody's kid and shit. Really, Mama Sparling? Wait a minute, you want to pretend that you just had cancer? I mean, shut the fuck up, loser. No, you didn't. Anybody who had cancer or even knows anybody who went through cancer would have fucking sympathy for what happened to me. Okay? I don't give a fuck who you are. If you truly went through cancer, then you ain't sitting back fucking going, yeah, this shit's cool. In fact, I'm going to talk about cancer too. I'm going to say, yeah, your chemotherapy wasn't enough. Ooh, I was talking about me when I said light chemo. Shut the fuck up. No, you weren't, douchebag. Give a fuck about you.
You show them to the other girls. Everybody touches their dick all the time. That's normal.
not me. I don't go. Oh shit! Here comes a goddamn troll.
Let them.
What do you mean, here comes a goddamn troll? There was a troll in her room the whole time, the fucking whore.
Come. Bring it on, trolls.
Do I have what? What does that say,
What?
you guys? I can't.
Fet Life.
What is that?
It's a
What-
BDSM website to hook up with people that are in a BDSM lifestyle community.
Ah, so it must be Mr. Tim, because he knows all about what they're asking. Fat wife or something.
That's what it is.
Yeah, you can meet groups, people in your town, like the Detroit Dungeon Society.
So he just wants to advertise it. So I'm wondering if he's one of these fucking troll accounts of my kid. Been all quiet all that time, fucking typing all that pervy stuff. Now they go, oh, there's a new troll, and all it says is, Deb, do you have fur or Fet Life? So why would she even say that was? Do you know he's 55?
It's a good site.
Oh, $5 Tommy just said he worked at Water Liquor Store in Beecher. I didn't know you were on here, Tommy. You're still
Where
listening.
Tommy's in here?
Yeah, $5 Tommy. It was $10.
Oh, there-
Right. So there was $5 Tommy, $10 Tommy. What the fuck, man?
Yes, he worked at Kingwater Liquor. Who did?
That dude that was stabbed in the black.
Oh yeah, George. Yeah, the one that George was literally in jail with him.
You could do the pet life, Debbie, and make money.
That is him. He's the one being the fucking trolls in this fucking room. Mr. Tim, you're gross, man.
I make money already. What were you saying, Perry? What was George in jail for? What time?
What did he say
Thank you, Tanger. I appreciate that.
about him?
Who? George, just that he was a big motherfucker and crazy, and nobody really wanted to be around him. Basically. Would you use that? What would I use that fight if your ex friends were on there?
Yeah, I think so, Sharon.
Use that fight. This person don't know how to type. You're not a good troll. You know that, Stacy?
It ain't Stacy. $10 Tommy actually was the troll of Sharon's mother. Believe it or not. Of Sharon's mother. Can you believe that? These people are proud of that shit. Ain't that sick? Ain't that sick shit?
You know what? Maybe that's Mr. Rourke. I don't know who the hell that is.
There's no telling who it could be.
Would I use that fight? So that site, if my ex friend, you
No, it's Mr. Tim.
see how they say ex friends because they're from another community. Stacy, fucking go drink some more and go fuck yourself, bitch. God, you're so annoying, man.
Is she still with the same lady?
Yeah, she fucking wants to be with all kinds of ladies. I think.
I don't even know who Stacy is. Does anybody know who that is?
Weird ass bitch. I can't stand her, man. I would be nice to her, but why does she do this all the time? It's not normal.
I don't even know who Stacy is. It's not normal. What you do is not normal.
Her anymore because she does this type of shit.
You're a loser, Debbie. Here's her latest. Let's see what she's saying lately. That was like 10 days.
Teenager?
Did she say teenager?
What the fuck?
Smiling. Look at that. Mama Sparling in there. Starting some trouble a couple of days ago, huh? Yeah, you did. You sure did brag about it. This dumb bitch, she goes live and then sits there waiting for other people to talk.
She's got the same damn phone as me and I don't know what I'm doing right. She has it set up different. I sent something to her Facebook Messenger so I could read it.
She means every STD.
My wife forever?
No, I don't think she said Tanger. I'm not sure. No, I know you don't go to Debbie's. I didn't know if she was talking about you or not, but I pulled it back.
All right, where's it at? I'm gonna read something. You know, I had a hangover for a few days because I was
for a few days. Yeah, she might not have.
Drunk as fuck. The other day.
And yet they all call me an alcoholic. Yeah, it is.
I had to get over that fucking horrible hangover. That's why I don't drink. You know, it's like when I drink and then I feel that, I'm like, yeah, that's why I don't drink no more.
You don't drink anymore. What do you mean? It was just a day ago. A couple of days ago.
I fell. I didn't hurt at the time.
Oh my God. Same old story, same old song and dance, man. When does that ever fucking end?
But I have the biggest bruise on my elbow. I forgot I fell. Right on my ass, flat on my back.
And yet you have a bruise on your elbow.
It hurt.
It hurt.
Well, it didn't hurt at the time because I was drunk as fuck, but hey, Catherine.
Oh. It's another one that fucking really shocks me.
Oh, were you in here, Catherine, when I was drunk? I don't even think I was paying attention to the chat.
No way. Not you.
How's Mr. Tim? I don't know. He might not like me anymore. I don't know.
Why not? I thought he had a heart attack and you cared.
Don't know. I don't really remember. And I have not went back. I don't listen to my lives.
Well, you fucking should, dumb bitch.
and I really don't want to listen to that one. But
Yeah, she doesn't drink any less either. Yeah, good one. Yeah, she doesn't drink any more. She doesn't drink any less.
yeah, I never want to listen to my drunk ones.
Ugh.
I'm gonna read.
What are you gonna read?
Now that I have had time to,
She can read? I didn't know that.
because I think I kind of talked some shit on Bubbles, right? I
Did she?
think I kind of did. And so I'm gonna talk some more shit about her while I'm sober.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So this is who Bobbles was talking about when she said some people are still talking about her. All right, now.
I'm not gonna talk shit. I'm gonna call some shit out. That's what I'm gonna do. And I might have did this when I was drunk, but I'm gonna do it again when I'm sober.
Thought she doesn't remember anything when she's drunk.
No brain, no pain. Exactly, Catherine. That's a good one. I didn't feel it. Like I could have bumped my head. You know, it's like one of those
Her brain is in her ass.
like things that could have happened, and like I could have died. You know what I mean? From being so drunk. Oh, I lost something. You guys, I always lose shit.
Bummer.
It's dark in here and I can't see nothing.
Put a light on, bitch.
What did I do? Let me use my daughter's.
Oh, there's Tiffany H in there saying amen to that. Talking shit
Actually,
about
on the phone. What did I do with that? Oh my lord. I don't think I ever have a damn brain. What did I do with that? Oh, there it is. All right. I'm into what, Tiffany? Hi, Tiffany.
Oh, there's Janelle there. She's such a pleasure.
I'm into what? I don't remember what I said. Hey, Janelle. You were texting me. When did you text me today? You know what? You know, I text my mom. I'll be sitting in my bedroom, right? My mom's like right across.
She texts her mom.
The hall, and I'll be like, "Hey, mom," you know, I'll be texting her. And what did I text her for? I can't even remember. And I'm like,
Bring you some toast.
So then I finally got my ass up and went out there, and
Got your own
I can't remember what I wanted, but she's like, "I didn't get your text," and she like showed me the phone. Like, I don't know, that text now app.
Yeah, I got the text asking for toast.
Shit works. When did you text me? Oh, about not feeling anything. Yeah, I didn't feel it. Hey, John, how you doing? Hold on a minute, y'all.
John Jacob Jinglehammer Schmitz, isn't it?
And then I'm gonna read this. I'll talk about. I'll kind of like refresh my brain and y'all's, and then I'll read the text. Did I already read the text? Probably, maybe drunk. And then I'm gonna read it sober.
Yeah, they were timing people out all night, except for the real trolls, though, huh? I'm going to be going dead air.
No, Debbie. Well, I didn't read the text from Babel to you guys. Okay, so you guys remember when I wasn't really on here that much and wasn't really posting anything, and you know, I was like towards Christmas time, the New Year. My ex-husband, rest in peace, my two oldest kids' dad that passed, birthday, it was in January.
You were absolutely posting shit. You were absolutely posting shit. You were posting nasty shit about my kid.
I just mentally was not doing okay, and I told everybody this, right? You know, I wasn't really going in people's lives, blah blah blah. And everybody knew this, right? And then when did Babos have her Omegle
I think it was New Year's.
live? Wasn't that sometime around Christmas and shit like that? Wasn't it? You guys remember that? I did tell you, Tiff. Yeah, I know. And so I noticed, yes, her that Omega thing happened around then, Tiffany. Yeah, okay. And then did you notice, you know, all these mental health lives she was doing? And I think she just did one, didn't she? What YouTube can do to somebody's mental health, right? She seems like she's really big on mental health lately, right? But because she got called out on something by a drunk bitch, hey,
How'd you hear that?
she probably didn't like it.
I didn't even hear her calling Bobbles out when she was. I don't know what she's talking about here.
But yeah, with Lou, right? My print on my phone is so damn small. Yeah, I know. I have reading glasses on right now. So she just did this mental health thing about YouTube but so you think Bobbles changing, right? But because
And Tiffany H says yes with Lou.
I hardly, I haven't said anything about Bobbles. I've been being pretty cool to Bobbles, but the Mr. Tim shit and everything, it pissed me off. And I'm sorry.
Well, it pissed me off. I don't know, Subka.
No shit goes on behind the scenes. I think a lot of the shit, the SG, Needles, and
Who the fuck is Needles? I don't even know anybody named Needles in this community.
Bobbles does, and maybe other people, I think they talk behind the scenes. And a lot of the shit is for clicks and views. Okay? And that's my belief. So, Bobbles, that's so big on mental health, and remember how she acted like she cared about me? Oh, I hope you're okay, blah, 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 blah. So I say one thing when I'm drunk. I get this Saturday at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'll post it in my community page so you guys know. I'm not gonna, I crossed her phone number out. She said maybe before, now she's talking to somebody with mental health issues, right? You're so fucking fake.
Can't believe she just laughed like that.
Bobbles, maybe before you run your fucking dick sucker, well, you know what? I don't suck dick. I don't really like to. I mean, I will if I'm hella drunk like I was the other day. And even then I might not, because I'm a germophobic. And if I do that, I'm like, ugh, this dude just might have pissed out of this, and other reasons. So it's not a dick sucker. That's your husband's job. Anyways, is maybe before you run your fucking dick sucker trying to start drama with me. I wasn't trying to start drama. I was just being real.
Real hoary.
All right. With me. Like, okay, let me start over. Maybe before you run your fucking dick sucker trying to start drama with me, you should know what the fuck you were talking about. And
yeah, chicken winner. It was that comma there. Yeah, I get you, chicken winner, but we understand what she meant.
Please do not be vain and think I'm going to bring. So I'm vain, and I think that she's going to bring me up in one of her lives, darling. I'm over the drama bullshit, and you are still stuck in it. I'm sick of you doing the shit to me on every so often cycle. Go fuck yourself. And if you didn't think Mr. Tim didn't talk shit about you, think again, sweetie pie.
Well, she knows Mr. Tim talks shit about her. He talks shit about you too, Debbie.
Bobbles, here's the thing, bitch. I don't give a fuck if you talk about me. This isn't for drama. Hold on, I wasn't reading anything, you guys.
Really, it isn't. Give it a rest. E-beggars, I know, right? I said LOL at the wrong time, so e-beggars must be in there.
Hey, e-beggars, you know what? I kind of wanted to just like kick your ass out of here right now, but I didn't find your shit funny, so don't even talk to me, dude, right now. Yeah, I ain't here to make friends, and like, I'm sorry, I love some of you guys, but hold on, I saw e-beggars in here and I didn't even read it. I was pointing that out the other night, Catherine.
Her dick sucker.
There you are, Mark. How you doing? I've been worried about you.
Sure I have.
Oh shit! Did e-beggars get timed out? I'm sorry,
E-Beggar's gonna make a video about that because you made videos about any time you got timed out for mine.
e-beggars. I mean, I don't like that shit when, you know, I didn't think your cartoon thing was funny about me smoking, you know, oh my God, like I smoked a blunt, blah, blah. I don't find that shit funny. I didn't think that was funny. And, you know, I don't think it's funny when people talk about how, okay, I might sometimes like laugh at Terry, but I still do think it's concerning that he drove by my house, and for you to include that into your fucking dumbass video.
Well, you're friends with him.
I didn't find it funny, bro. Sorry, just being real.
I actually did kind of like E-Beggar's Zoom video. That was kind of funny.
Like I said, I love a lot of you guys. I like a lot of you guys, but, you know, I ain't here to make fucking friends. I mean, if I make friends, I mean, you know, we don't know
It'll be amazing.
each other in real life. But, you know, let's talk about, let's say other channels. Let's say this. I really don't fucking care if we talk or not, if we're cool, if we're not.
See? She's an asshole.
But I didn't think that shit was funny. I'm sorry, bro.
Bro.
Sorry, Mark. Oh, you've been in the hospital, Mark? How come? Was I, Catherine, was I too upfront and honest?
When we could understand you when you weren't sucking dick.
How you doing, did I say hey, 426? You didn't like the video either, Catherine? The video that e-beggars did? I didn't think that was funny. I'm sorry. I mean, just because everybody knows I smoke pot, like, I mean, did he bring up, you know, SG being an alcoholic? Did he bring up,
My fucking God, that's horror.
Bobbles being a fucking pill popper, alcoholic?
Oh my God, this fucking bitch, huh? Wow.
Why does everybody, like, if they want to reference me in one of their videos, do they have to talk about me smoking marijuana?
Because you talk about you smoking marijuana.
Do you see what I'm saying? How come when you're talking about Bobbles, you don't say, hold on, let me get a drink and pop a pill and fucking talk shit to 16-year-old kids? You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Didn't find it funny, bro.
I do kind of agree with that shit. Like, he does pick and choose who the fuck he makes his videos about.
And guess what, e-beggars? You want to come after me?
I mean, to have a problem with net, you know what I mean? As opposed to other things.
Speaking my truth about I didn't think your shit was funny and you want to start doing videos on me, we can go at it, bitch. We can. Oh, depression, anxiety, Mark. How long? You were gone for a while. Thank you, Tiffany. Yeah, I do say it is how I feel. Or whatever. My phone's on my stomach, you guys. If my stomach's growling, I don't know what's up with my stomach. I have to rewatch what? Oh, the e-beggars thing. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, why do I always have to be like, oh,
because you are.
I smoked the blunt, but I mean, why? Are you gonna come up with something better than that?
I don't know, why are you calling me a drunk, lady?
And then talking about how I say Terry, you know what? You know, me and Terry, yes, we do have this like hate love, not even love. Like I like him and then I hate him, but right now I hate him again.
Why? Just yesterday you liked him. E-Beggar says that I'm pro 420. That wasn't a dig at you, and I was going at secular for harassing you. That's all that was.
Because I gave him $5 in a Facebook pay, and he went around. Ali sent me screenshots where he said I took it back. No, I didn't. Okay, well, you know what? This is all I'm gonna say, e-beggars, is that if you're gonna talk about, then, you know, go talk, you know, put it in there that Bobbles is a drunk, pill popping bitch that likes to talk shit to 16-year-olds on, you know, what?
Well, you're really no better. I mean, seriously? Seriously, Debbie?
Why do people always gotta use the thing about Terry driving by my house and I smoke pot?
No, you do. You use that. You do. She said she was a germaphobe.
Yeah, but why'd you have to do it like I said, something about what'd you say? Like I said something in it like what the fuck?
Come on, get it straight, lady.
Fucking now what, Bobby? I usually only watch IP. Who's IP2? I have no idea who that is. How you doing, Bobby?
Bitch is so sped up, and it's like,
Get the fuck out of here, Stacy. Jesus.
oh my God, she thinks everybody's Stacy. What's wrong with this woman?
Dumbass bitch. Are you gonna see? Hold on, Catherine. Don't time her out. Oh, did you time her out? I wanted to play with the bitch for a minute.
Sure you did. Douchebag.
What am I whining about now? All right, I forget what I was talking about.
See, because you're high.
What was I talking about?
Something stupid.
Okay, so Mark, you doing better? Yeah, I've been in the joint for a couple of weeks. Yeah, Mark, everybody was worried about if you're still here, Mark.
She did.
Grow up. Oh, we don't say her name in here. She's the reject. Oh, excuse me. She's the reject. Sorry, I burped.
Yeah.
You were hoping that I would grow up? Oh, we don't say her name in here. She's the reject. Oh, excuse me. She's the reject. Sorry, I burped. Oh, you're here. Okay, Mark. I'm glad
Now she's talking about Miss Passion.
that you're out. Everybody was worried about you. MP did not leave the didn't leave YouTube. He was hoping I would grow up.
Yeah, doubtful.
This says somebody in here on a fake name that harasses me constantly. I need to grow up. She didn't leave YouTube because I was harassing her.
Tiffany H says, Debbie doesn't harass anyone.
You're welcome, Mark. I'm glad you're okay. I'm like, I wish I had his number.
Tatas.
Yeah, I don't harass anybody. The only time I talk about people is when they talk shit about me. Or when they piss me off and fuck with people I care about. I did not cause problems between her and the Tupac. Stacey, get the fuck on. You know what, Stacey?
Tupac.
Stacey, you make it fun in here. You make it fun.
Oh, those mini ones. You talk about the little tiny one, and there's like strawberry cheesecake ones too.
Fucking weird ass
so
bitch.
good. So good.
It didn't cause no problems between Pac and her.
Tupac's not alive.
Exactly, Tiffany. I know, Catherine, right? Is nobody else on? Nobody else must be on.
They're cute, aren't they? Little tiny bunk cakes.
Thank you, Janelle. Yeah, it doesn't have nothing to do with me. Me and her, we text and we text each other, and you know. Debbie, aren't you the one that told Byron that MP was giving White Tupac show backstage? No, I never said that. What the hell are you talking about?
Terry.
I haven't even been to Pac until you came in here, Stacey, and started talking about Pac. I haven't even been in Pac's one of his
Oh, she's not Mr. Jim.
his lives in forever. So shut the fuck up. You're this bitch.
Her room is just fucking trolls, man.
I guess not. What, Catherine? Did I miss something? Deb has cussed me out a few times. Does that mean she's... Byron doesn't like you, just saying? I don't care. I don't care.
I don't care. I don't care.
Nobody likes you, Stacey, because you're a weird ass bitch. I tried to like you. You're fucking goddamn crazy,
Stacey.
man. I should listen to people. I give people too many damn chances.
Huh? Lyric, Tiffany H. To me, you say what you think. I would much rather be told the truth than have people be fake. Sure you would. Sure you would, Tiffany H. Sure you would.
I don't know. I guess I just don't understand. But I mean, hey, it's your room and shit like that. But I just, I don't understand how some people can just, I don't know. I mean, it's your life. I just sometimes, I guess I just don't understand shit.
God, I really think secular's sick.
What the hell are you talking about? I never said anything about Byron's damn kids.
Probably did.
There's a 12-page document of evidence against Miss Cray Cray.
Oh, God.
Tiffany. Good night, Catherine. Debbie, you are the one that reached out to Byron.
She does this in her live streams just to cause fucking clicks and views. I'm telling you.
What'd you buy?
Oh, Lyric Strength says, on a happy subject, girl, I bought you something today. LOL. I thought of you and had to grab it.
Usually I get people, just be like, hey, what is it? And they'll say, thank you. Whoops. Just tell me to shut up.
This person, who cares, comes in and says, TH got told to stay away from your chats when you were drinking. You said for her to unmod you when you were drinking for being a fake bitch. Maybe she didn't get the memo. Whoopsies. True story. That's exactly what Debbie said to Tiffany H. She sure did. And Tiffany H says, you have to text me your address so I can send it. Huh. I bet you she wants to get her address now. After she said that.
TH got told to stay away from your chats when you were drinking. Oh my God.
And Tiffany says, who cares?
Cray Cray is being exposed. I think that's missed. But what am I being exposed about? What are you going to expose?
Disgusting. Hopefully not your breasts. And she goes, dead air.
I'm playing around with you right now, but quit talking about, leave Mark out of it, okay? Oh my God. No, who cares? I probably did say that.
See, she's admitting that she said that.
You don't get what shit, Bobby? I don't get it either. Yeah, they're not going to make me upset, Mark Hessard.
God, she's always dead air. It's like, ugh, God, you're
Come back. What? That person must be obsessed with you, Mark, they always have to like use your name and shit. I don't get it. Weird ass fuck. Whoops. You do, Mark. It's weird. Sometimes I think that person is Kenzie, but I don't know. Sometimes I like say it's Stacy, and then I start wondering.
Yeah, you don't know who the fuck it is, lady.
You need some pop or something to drink. Comes over here and says the same shit all the time. Yeah, Sparling, they do. This person always comes over here and says the same shit all the time. Always. They say the same shit.
I can't believe Mama Sparling fucking challenged me to a physical fight.
You message me.
She's gonna challenge a mama bear that's fucking been poked and poked and poked. Ain't that stupid?
People are weird. So anyways, I'm not going to stay on here much longer. I just kind of wanted to read that about what Babo's, what Babo's text me and how she's been acting like, just really like real big on this mental health shit and then, text somebody that type of shit. Like really. So fake.
I know, right?
Papa Woody?
Papa Woody. Papa Woody. To see me and Mama Sparling in a fight. Remember when fucking Rourke said he said he said he said you and Mama Sparling in a shower together. Make it happen. Papa Woody.
The Drewski's brother. Who's the Drewski brother?
No, she's not. Oh God, it's so funny.
What the fuck? Okay, there's 3 people in here that I have absolutely no idea who these people are.
They're your friends.
You guys are dedicated motherfuckers, aren't you?
Not really, if you don't know who they are.
Dedicated.
I mean, if they were
Funny.
dedicated, you would know who they are.
You're partying, Bobby?
Ugh.
What are you drinking?
I know karate and 18 other Chinese words. Not really.
Yeah, I know, Mark, you don't.
Jules has a new one?
This person loves you, Mark. Whoever it is. What? Because Debbie pretended she got married when she was a teenager.
Huh?
Say what? That don't even make sense, you dumb fuck. I got married when I was a teenager?
Married who? Oh, she did? Get out. What did she say? No bullshit. Oh my god, that's so funny.
For real, get a life. I really want it. I don't even know if this is Stacy. I wish I could fucking hack you and figure out who you are. Hey, two of a kind. Do you think that's Stacy?
Hey, two of a kind. AKA breasts. That bitch better have a new one. She better not let me down. She better. No way. Get out of town. I love
Sharon,
it.
I'll call you Sharon because I do confuse SVSG. Not like if I think about it slowly, I can.
If she thinks about it slowly. If she thinks about it slowly. Does she think about anything else? I mean, come on.
Remember, obviously, SVSG. I meant to say, like, you guys, like, hard to keep straight because, not because of, like, you guys are look-alike, because SVSG.
Thanks for clearing that up with us, lady.
It's hard to remember. It's, like, obvious, Sharon. But anyway, I'll call you Sharon. You started with
thanks. You call her Sharon? You call her name? Well, that's mighty nice of you.
first. So, yeah, it took me a couple weeks to finally speak my mind. And you actually.
What? Couple of weeks? What's she talking about?
Right, you're like, she's a timid something, whatever woman. I'm not timid.
I believe it was what was it? Over sexual hairy legged gazelle? Was that what it was? Is that what she said she was? A sexual gazelle?
And I just try to watch what I say. I try to be kind, but when you've had enough, you kind of.
Well, you failed. You failed miserably.
You made a couple of points that were valid. In that,
Nah, you didn't. Only valid at the asylum.
like, I do have ADD. You didn't say this, but I do have ADD, and so sometimes I'm on a point and then I jump to the next one, so it doesn't.
Well, why would Sharon say that? She's not going to point out your ADD. Only you're going to do that. Only you are the derogatory one.
It makes sense. So I'll touch on that in
you
another
still don't make sense.
video. I don't have time right now, but
Really?
I do literally only listen to you guys for a few minutes. That video I listened to because I was like,
Nah, you don't.
oh yeah, Sharon's got some valid points because like it was disjointed and made a few things didn't make sense.
Okay, wait a minute. I thought you had valid points. With your poll? What poll?
I never think using the N-word is ever okay. Just like calling someone.
What are you talking about? You did say it was okay. You did say it was okay. You did say it was okay.
I forget if it's heavy lefty is never right. It's never right to make fun of anyone's disability or ever.
Yeah, if you call somebody lefty, then it's never righty. Right? Wrong. Left.
To make fun of someone's race, color, creed, whatever. It's just never okay. But your
But
standard.
It's okay to say somebody looks like a horse, or somebody else has Munchausen's, or all kinds of shit, right?
One person are totally different than for yourself. So, no, I didn't mean that, and I didn't expound on it. What I meant, I can go into it further another time. But basically,
No,
like,
we want you to go into it now. We got time.
Flipped up. People were too hard on her, I feel, because she uses that word in her
But nobody was even talking about it except for yourself, you weirdo.
vocabulary. It's a common word because people use that word in certain social situations, and it's like a compliment. When you put an
It's not a compliment.
on the end, everyone knows that. Like, you just trying to make it out. Maybe you didn't understand. Maybe you like couldn't really follow my like logic because of my.
You have no logic. Pathetic. Illogic.
ADD, but
I
I think you just like to just tear people a new one constantly. So, but anyway, I have to
Sure, that's exactly what it is. She's gonna strap one on and tear somebody a new one.
clarify because I'll do that in another video as well. But
Well, then why'd you make this video? Did you tell us to watch the next video? We'll be there.
I'll explain your whole story about putting your itinerary out. Like you just lie. Like you just
That's not a lie. I wish I had 2 devices at that time. I really did. I really do. Ollie probably, maybe, I don't know. Maybe might still have the live stream. I'm not sure. At the time, I didn't have 2 devices, so I wasn't able to record. But it was Jules was up on her live. It was there, you know, like yeah, and she clearly states that because she, I don't know, was mad at you about something, that she gave your itinerary to somebody.
lie to make other people try to make other people look bad. So for whatever reason, I have to clarify. It really doesn't matter what anyone.
I actually do like the dog crap decor. I use it all around my house. Just kidding. Oh, bullshit. But according to them, that's what they say.
Of you guys in your chat think of me, but it does to the people that I do care about. And you keep making fun of me and calling me kooky. Like what I went through.
Well, no, you're presenting yourself that way, and you didn't go through anything, Jules.
Was horrible. Like, and
what exactly did you go through? Can you show it? Can you prove what you went through, please?
You have no sympathy, but yet you want everyone to have utter sympathy for you. And one misstep, like you love, like to like break up a friendship if it's not.
Show us what you went through.
Not benefiting you. That's why your friendships end.
No, that's Jules has the house. I don't know about Mosaics.
If they're not giving you what you want, and they gave you what you wanted, but they're not giving it to you anymore, and they do one thing that you take as like not even a slight, just do something like.
You mean like telling people that somebody was running a racket and they had Munchausen's and you were demanding your money back and everybody else's? You mean like that?
Slightly, like you could maybe jump on them and tear them a new one, you do it. So that's what I meant by like the Oedipus complex. Like women like you who treat people like that, like men gravitate towards that who are treated badly by.
And yet we're both single. Make that make sense.
Their moms. So I didn't expound on it. So I just have to expound on my shit.
The fuck are you talking about? Their moms.
A little bit better. But I think if you like took a little time to actually like think about it, it would make sense. But you want to just like tear whatever I say apart, which I totally get. It was ADD. When I heard it back, that's why I actually listened to you for longer than 5 minutes. Because
wait a minute, you just said you don't listen to it longer than 5 minutes. You just said that. Liar.
It didn't really make much sense. It was like a total ADD day. So, which is every day, but some days are worse than others. Which you should know if you smoke a lot of pot, I guess. Like, wouldn't you have ADD?
Fucking weirdo, huh?
If you smoke a lot of pot,
you smoke a lot of pot now. So what are you saying? I thought you said you didn't smoke pot anymore because you had a bad experience with pot. The fuck are you saying now, lady? Torturous.
Looking on some pipe or whatever, like, and saying stuff about me having STDs and about me drinking on the job, and
you said you had STDs and drinking on the job. I mean, oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yes, you did know I looked like I was 14. So that was a final straw for me, putting like a child's face on my child's face. And I forgot that was my profile picture. And you're saying my profile
child's face and you forgot it was your profile picture? You freaking weirdo.
Picture was the same. Like I already changed it. I didn't change it because you said anything. Like it was changed. Like just the other day I changed it, and oddly enough, and I forgot that. I thought that that's a funny picture, so I put it up one time.
By becoming a member. Just do the $2.99 though one if you want.
I mean, I totally forgot because I don't obsess about changing my avatar. I can't remember what that's called. It's called Avatar. Anyway, so I'll make more videos tomorrow, but like I had to make a couple comments because like you had a few
We
valid
love it.
points, I have to say, though the rest was just lies. You take a couple of valid things and you threw lies in there. But the N-word is never, and clarify if anyone thinks that I think
It's got to be in the join thing, right? I think it's like on my channel page or something, you guys, right?
that is acceptable. It's never acceptable. I'll expand on it at a later point in time. I just meant how people like jumped on her. Like she got angry and it slipped out. Like that's
Yeah, I know. How many fucking shows does this bitch have, right, Sharon?
it's like, come on.
It's
Just
slipped
like,
out.
never mind. I'm not gonna go into more in this video. That's all I have to say for today.
Aw, I'm bummed. Bummed
Like,
out.
Sharon, I'll call you Sharon.
She's gonna call you Sharon.
Oh, and if anyone thinks I was too harsh on Sharon, I don't care. She put my 14-year-old face on a prostitute's body. That was the final straw.
Final straw.
She's done many,
The
many
straw that broke the prostitute's back.
other things, but putting my high school pictures
High
face
school.
on something like that, and
That was your high school face?
the video was like so vile, which I hate that word, but it does describe it. Like that was the end.
Sure it was. Let's take a look, see. See if I can find anything from the old days. Still looking. Here's some of Vern's.
Keep it quilted means you
Okay,
keep it the
thank you,
best.
Ginger.
3 layers of plush comfort you can see and feel. Keep it quilted.
And I'm telling him that he thought, just kept thinking if I ignored him, he would go away. Right. All I kept thinking, Debbie, it went on from 2008. Actually, it probably started in 2019. Right, the start of the new year. That would say, I would have to say that's when. Let's see if I can find it. I think I was doing commentary, but I'm not sure. Cool.
I know. When I said, no, it's going to be fine. You're out every time. And Luna's working on that timeline. So stay tuned for all of you. Man, the risk that you are taking and Luna's taking and people. I'm confused, but there is a method to this madness. I don't know if she's having a meltdown, dude. She's live still. Another couple of wonderful channels. Oh, Inside Russia and Defense Russia. Thank you, Elmer. Nobody's having a meltdown. Jules, I just want you to stop lying about me. Like,
She was just like
it's a really good one. And I said
in some like I don't know, seedy motel or something. Like, oh, lab chick, new member, woo, yay! She was in like some seedy motel, scissoring on the bed, going Jerusalem. Jerusalem, like she was welcoming people to the holy city. I don't even know like what she was doing, what she was thinking. Which says, if she is as pretty as she can, then why? Oh, I don't know why, right? Sure, I'm not sure. Just stop lying about me.
He's not one of us, like that comes in here. No, he didn't like okay. Both of them strong.
Really strange that she's, the way she is.
And it's also funny when you do block someone, they change their name, so when you go in there and you block list, you're like, oh, that's who they were. I blocked many of Tiffany's avatars with these teams.
How does this woman think that while going through chemo and radiation that I cloned every single person on YouTube practically, plus myself, and went around harassing myself and everybody, and she said the N-word was a compliment. And going through chemo and radiation, and I mean, how does this bitch think that occurred?
I blocked a trippy chick, so that would be they changed it from hippie chick to trippy chick.
So she says she blocked hippie chick. Okay. The date of this particular live stream is March 20th, 2022.
I never blocked a rose back, but rose back must have changed their name. I blocked a Dick Malibu Sky. They are.
Oh my God.
Two mystics, just in case you didn't know, it's you.
She knows she could press on these people's avatar, or her mods could, and find out who they are.
There's two Baileys, so I don't know, maybe one.
Oh,
One Bailey's okay, one Bailey's not. I don't
know. No, Bailey's not ever okay. Bailey is Kenzie, who is a fucking whack job.
No, there's three Baileys. So that means either sometimes like there's.
Now, how does she know there's three Baileys?
Remember the Janice Dickinson? There was like four of them, and there was one.
Oh my god! And the Janice Dickinsons. She says there was four of them. I'm telling you, she is all these people.
Janice Dickinson, I like.
You liked Janice Dickinson, did ya?
All right, your mental is no longer blocked, okay? But they do have a clone out there somewhere. Tell them thank you for asking Jackie, all right? I don't know who your mental is, but if they're a nice person, then they get it.
Obviously, their avatar is not their avatar, but their name is not kind. I don't think. You know what I'm saying?
Or saw a clone of them.
I'll see if I can find one where she sounds clearer. This fucking bitch, man. See, she took down all her live streams, you know? She wouldn't, but she paneled up on Bobbles, though. She did panel up on Bobbles. Well, not like paneled up and showed herself. She just put herself there. This one's called Love Me, Love My Mother. I deleted myself, she says. Love me, love my mother. Trying to get caught up. Take forever. Jerusalem. Jerusalem. Come on, Jules. You know you think you're Jerusalem. Stop messing around. No, it's buffering like this. Thing. Pain in my ass.
You said close your eyes, don't look down.
Yeah, I know, but. Disclaimer, I do not own the audio for this, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. The audio.
Hello, and welcome back to the channel that makes you want to bang your head against the wall until you're unconscious, so you can pretend that everything you just heard wasn't.
I don't know who that is. The lion fucking was banging his head against the bars because they had been abandoned.
Appears to be just a terrible trick.
Is an aggressive cancer bully, and she was hoping I would be dead by now.
Oh. Okay.
It's a clone of them, possibly. Okay, John.
All right, you guys have a great day. Oh, thanks. Yes, talk to you guys soon.
She's evil.
Oh, you want regular picture? Oh, okay. All right. An answer session. Just ask questions. Like I really am not ashamed.
But you don't answer anything.
Of myself. I'm not ashamed of my past. I have a debilitating disorder.
Oh God, again. You're using that again?
Thought wine was a better option. And
see, thought wine was a better option. See, the bitch fucking, she says it herself. She was a drinker. Big ass.
You're taking advantage of. So many. I can only name a few.
How?
So what she does is she uses people.
That's the kind of shit that annoys me, man.
Person. I'm trying to charge my other phone. I don't see Harley. I know I don't have any block, bro. Stuff shows up and stuff don't. That's on you, not me.
I think she liked me at first, but I got stuff off. With that, thank you for crazy. But yeah, I like great things and I like bobbles, you know. I'll be like there, so I got yawn.
you gotta get on. It's so rude.
And I don't get coffee, so I'm doing it to them, but. And I like cities. I always say when I'm going there. The thing I don't like though is, and I love netness. If you go in the chat, people think that you have to agree with everything they say. Yeah, they don't hold up to that bargain because they can go in SDs or Ollie's or there's other channels, and then do they hold all the things that those people have said? Because I was gonna play. Well, they was like play one of their lives, and then answer if they lie and question they say. But the one I really want to give, I don't want to do it.
Because you're a fucking liar. That's why. Because you're a liar, Jules. Because you're a liar. You have yet to show any kind of fucking proof that I did anything to you.
That's all you say. But I don't want to do it, and then waste of time. This becomes more and more and more. But when someone's in their chat, then they basically would say, let's say anyone that was in all these chats one night, basically that would mean that they agree. So Moonchild, Carrie Ann, all of them are agreeing with Ollie that I was positive for meth because I've never done drugs in my life.
Who said you were positive for meth? She's saying Ollie and Moonchild. Who said she was positive for? Said she was positive for meth. I never heard that. Meth. I didn't hear anybody say she was positive for meth.
That's besides, God's green earth that, the doctor wants to. Hi, Green Lantern, I remember you. Long time no see. Green Lantern, where you been?
Bye, Bobby Ramos.
I just put it up there. You're not getting names out of me. I know you know.
I don't know what she's talking about. Nobody said she was positive for meth. Not one person.
You've been around a long time, because I remember you 2 years ago.
Look at her. See, she said from years ago. She said she remembers her from years ago. And yet she used to say she was new to YouTube and didn't know what was going on.
I don't really feel like you were good or bad.
2 years ago. I didn't know she was on for 2 years.
I know you weren't really new to me, so that.
Yes, she did, Sharon. Yes, she did. She sure did.
You chilling? Yeah. I don't know if you're a guy, but it tends to be. The guys aren't as mean as the girls trolls, and not being sexist, I'm sorry, but it doesn't mean that the guy trolls aren't as mean as the girls trolls. That makes sense?
Yeah. Couldn't even hear it. I didn't have the speaker back then. No, Babos. Jules, could you explain it?
Yes, John, I agree. Yeah, I got that. But you get your gut instinct. Your gut. And I did like him. I did. But he was very mean to me. I don't let men yell at me. I don't like men yell at women and he yelled at me on the phone and
she's saying Tom yelled at her on the phone, chosen one.
I told him.
She's such a liar, this woman.
So yelled me. As simple as that. And that was it. I was excommunicated from the DW.
I wonder if Miss Passion's gonna come out with a video saying that Jules is, obsessed with
Now we have the DW6.
No, it's me doing commentary on Jules, but it's from a year ago. I didn't have my speaker then. Don't.
know they're working hard at making fun of me and doxing me, and
She said
I know it's
we
all
were working harder, making fun of her and doxing her. Nobody was doxing her.
CVX. If anyone knows who CVX is, please email me.
If anyone knows who CVX is, please email me. Wow.
I think it's HMB from Bob's old channel because he's written some threats and
HMB from Baba's old channel. What is she talking about?
a couple of things he said really familiar.
Nobody's doxing you, Jules. You're doing it to yourself.
And the fact that the people he doesn't like. So if anyone knows who HMB or CVX are, I would really like to know because
You hear her? If anybody knows who HMB or CVX are. Psycho.
a couple of reasons. So you can remain anonymous, but if you remember HMB from Bob's chat.
Why doesn't she ask Bobbles then who HMB is? Why wouldn't she ask Bobbles that? Right?
Kids have farmed themselves like permanently due to this kind of stuff. And I've had interaction with since I've been on here with younger people have been hurt. So just because I didn't hurt myself doesn't mean that the level of harassment I endured is less.
Show it, Jules. Just trying to claim shit. Hi, Hidden Blessings.
You couldn't have. It clearly could have. I just don't talk about it. So I would like to know who certain people are. So I'm open for anyone that has information to please email me. I'm all for it.
Why don't you ask Bobbles? You just said HMB was on Bobbles' chat. Why don't you ask Bobbles? She won't tell you? That's something Mom would do, Jules. You really do. You have something really seriously wrong with you.
Let's just say I offered to pay Ollie back that money for this backpack she's talking about, and she would not pay it. So you can go on and on about this backpack. But I wanted to give that money back, and I wanted to, undone.
She is sick, I know.
But come back around a second time. So
Nothing came back around the second time, Jules. You never stop.
yay, a second time around.
It's me playing Jules, but I didn't have my speaker then.
Fun. But all the mods are told to delete anything and everything. The Doxing Act.
My God.
It's everywhere. As she's saying, it just means she's in cahoots with everybody.
As she's in cahoots with everybody, she says.
I ain't in cahoots with anybody, you stupid woman.
She's saying I'm doing it, but clearly she knows that they're doing it.
Nobody's doing anything to you, Jules.
Clearly.
All that out as a lie.
But it was okay for you to be saying that about me.
I think it was like the first sentence of the live when I was this morning. It turned it on. The first sentence was, Jules is going crazy, and she's actually made a phone of herself, doxing herself. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, that was the first sentence.
Okay, and I think you realized.
Such an asshole. In my opinion. Allegedly.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your.
I don't know how to tell people no or things like that. So why am I having people okay? But I can listen to it for so long. Because she is right. My lives are boring when I talk by myself. I agree with her on that very much. So why am I having a cute voice? Hey. I drive and leave. You wanted her to get, you would either help to get her up, get her a flight, and get her into rehab. Because I was actually just saying the thing about the ice cream thing. One thing when you're depressed or this is just in general, when you're depressed and when you're using either more alcohol or drugs, is that you tend to eat less because for multiple reasons, the drugs and alcohol are consuming your thoughts every hour, half an hour, and also you don't want to spend the money on $7 Haagen-Dazs. So that was a sign to me when she
And $7 Haagen-Dazs. She's so fucking nuts. Put me through for the last year, and yes, you have put me through it, and we'll be touching on that further. Let's keep going.
I don't watch any of these people that make mean parodies of me or videos about me saying I did this or that. I don't watch anything of it. I just see this. I just have a screenshot of it and what it's about, and I already know what it's about by the title, and then I don't watch it. So I don't know why they can't do the same and ignore the hate. I don't know.
This is probably be a good one. This one. You keep saying like that it's Sharon back there, and it's not Sharon. Even your guests know that. But later on in the video, you do continue to say that it's Sharon. But the thing is that if you bother to look at what's in your private chat, it's probably insulting to your guests on the panel. And that's the problem with the people that go in the private chat and leave those disgusting messages. Hey, sorry if I don't like people threatening to harm my child and threatening disgusting things, okay, lady? Maybe you... Okay, chicken winner. You don't look. But after I've gone through what you've put me through for the last year, and yes, you have put me through it, and we'll be touching on that further. Because she kept saying Sharon was in her back chat, but she wasn't. Keep going.
I don't watch any of these people that make mean parodies of me or videos about me saying I did this or that. I don't watch anything of it. I just see this. I just have a screenshot of it and what it's about, and I already know what it's about by the title, and then I don't watch it. So I don't know why they can't do the same and ignore the hate. I don't know.
Oh, we were back here.
That's why I never understand when SG says, "Hey, all these mean things being written." Don't even look at it then. Like it's kind of like about.
Okay, so this is just a little commentary on somebody's video that they made. And I'm just, hey, SG reacts. Yeah. You keep saying like that it's Sharon back there, and it's not Sharon. Even your guests know that. But later on in the video, you do continue to say that it's Sharon. But the thing is that if you bother to look at what's in your private chat, it's probably insulting to your guests on the panel. And that's the problem with the people that go in the private chat and leave those disgusting messages. Hey, sorry if I don't like people threatening to harm my child and threatening disgusting things, okay, lady? Maybe you don't look, but after I've gone through what you've put me through for the last year, and yes, you have put me through it, and we'll be touching on that further. Let's keep going.
I don't watch any of these people that make mean parodies of me or videos about me saying I did this or that. I don't watch anything of it. I just see this. I just have a screenshot of it and what it's about, and I already know what it's about by the title, and then I don't watch it. So I don't know why they can't do the same and ignore the hate. I don't know.
That's right. That's all you really can do.
Oh, the guy from NJ says, that's Joe. He says, I'm glad I don't hear anything bad about my lives. Because he's the one up there. He put the bag of
munchies for the video that I live I was going to do the other day. And I was like, Joe, don't do that. Because that's, it's not nice. I thought it wasn't nice.
Yeah, so there she goes. Okay, Grandma, so you see? She said herself, Joe did it. Not me, not you. With the Munchausen. These are videos, though. I wanted to be live. It's probably like a year ago. I forgot to put a picture. That's what you
Let me
do.
drop my
Jules.
link. You guys can, but one more thing. But yeah, Tiffany.
Into it is when she said she had been talking to Ollie. Both Ollie and I thought it very strange that she was friends with Jeff's. My friend, stop telling a story that isn't yours. Tell us yours, you lying bitch.
At this point, what do you mean? I said, Ollie, like you said, you didn't know her. Like we're friends with Ollie, and Ollie, she was suicide told is what I believe, and I still think that's true. I can't take her for I
She's
wasn't
lying
there.
there. I never said I knew Tiffany and was friends with Tiffany. She's fucking lying.
But at this time, I said this, and she said, "Oh no, I've always known her."
That's a lie. That is a fucking lie.
That's true or not, I don't know.
Lie.
I'm just explaining. That's how we all became friends, and her twisting of narratives of how it happened or how I didn't know, it keeps changing. I'm trying to explain to you guys that if you sit and listen to someone explaining something a certain way, go back to the person they're talking about and ask them how it happened. Like, don't just listen to
No. Jules, my story never changes how it happened. Yours does all the time.
the one side to the story. I want to be a platform where people can all come and say, okay, this person keeps talking about this girl or this person, and then just ask, can I hear your side of the story? And then you can move forward with both of that. I know she's comparing the Yaxley situation to the Vern situation, also completely different.
I did not compare the Yaxley situation to the Vern situation. What I said was the fact that you brought both those people onto your panel and they were both harassing women.
And he may have been mean to her. I don't know. I really don't. I never saw any of it. I do know that when she and I became friends, that
you never saw Vern being mean. Really? Really, Jules?
And you have to see this woman who, like, the first point for her, bringing up her high timbers. So you have to look and see what's the point of her bringing these things up. The point of her bringing up Vern now, again, and now that Yaxley's on the scene, is to paint me as the kind of woman that puts quote, abusive men on my panel to hurt other women.
And that is true. You do put abusive men on your panel to hurt other women.
Is not the case. In the case of Vern, a completely different situation. As she told me that he was harassing and doing all these things, and I felt bad, but she kept bringing it up every day and asking me to please go.
I asked you one time when he was saying he was going to cut my head off and saying he had my address to just capture that so I had it on record. I didn't ask you to talk to him. I didn't ask you to say anything or do anything that a friend wouldn't do when they're watching somebody be harassed physically by a guy who says he's 6 foot something and 250 pounds. What the fuck, man?
over there and kind of
because he was doing it every day. He was running Wither Away and Die live streams, saying he knew my address and was going to cut my head off. You bitch.
not stalk him, but video him when he did certain things. So I would go over there.
One time I asked you to do that.
And kind of watch him, and he wasn't doing anything or mentioning her name at all.
Yes, he was. He was saying he was going to. That's why I called you. I was desperate. I was like, please, please. He's saying he knows where I live and he's going to cut my head off.
Another guy, Alex, in the chat all of the time, like 24/7. And they were just being guys, just, talking and whatever.
Alex wasn't even really going around there much then. I mean, he ended up when Vern started saying you were going to harass me too much. Alex said, I'm washing my hands of this. I don't want nothing to do with what you guys are doing.
And not causing any harm at that time. So I went over to that chat room.
At that time?
As soon as I typed the first time, it was like.
Right. She'd been going over there before.
I don't know why you would type it on, you stupid bitch. You were supposed to be my friend. And I told you that he would automatically link you to me.
But she'd already been going over there as Janie Jules in the country her own rules or something like that.
But you just couldn't help yourself. You shit stirring of fecal matter.
He asked, did SG send you over here? Those were the first things he said, and I said, what? And Alex said, I know who she is. She has a channel. And back then I used to have like my animals out back and everything.
Yeah, so, that's the channel you were going there on.
So very quickly,
before you ate them,
what had actually happened. And I compared that story to what Survivor Girl had told me. And it didn't line up at all. Now, is it possible that he sent her these threatening things that she used to have these videos up with him doing it? I never saw them. They weren't up at the time.
Because I was trying to ignore him because everybody said ignore him and he'll go away.
So I didn't give him a voice to be mean to her.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Or stalk anyone. I merely went over there to hear his side of the story. He gave his side of the story.
Why? Why would you go there to hear his side of the story? He'd been doing that for ages. He was running Wither Away and Die live streams. How was that okay with you? He's talking about Jules. How was that okay? He was running Wither Away and Die live stream. Diane had a problem in Chosen One's live stream when she saw Vern in there. She was like, oh, wait a minute. What is going on here? That's the person who's been stalking as Survivor Girl. Remember that, Diane? Remember that? You were just as shocked as I was to see Vern in there. And there was Jules telling everybody, oh, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. And they all were like, don't worry about it, Diane. Basically, they kind of like slammed you. Do you remember that, Diane?
And in comparison to what was going on with her and I at the time, it's like Alex told the story verbatim and Vern kind of, filled in parts, but
Alex didn't tell you the story verbatim, okay, lady?
There's people explaining a story that makes sense to a story that didn't fully make sense. So I was still friends with her at the time. If anyone, let me drop the link. If anyone has any questions, I mean, you guys have heard the other things, such as, the stuff about
the truth.
Joe in the trailer, Joe and I in the trailer, all the very slanderous things that have been said about it, about.
Yep. And we also saw Tiffany's video where you blame Ollie for saying that, and it was Ollie who said that. because your shit that was going on, Jules, is what you
I have
went
this slowed down so you can hear her better.
around and you stirred up. How dare you say we were still friends when you were over there believing people that you clearly knew were my enemy. I had done videos before I met you stating what they had done. Jax doesn't lie, okay? Paranormal Underworld.
I don't want to bring up the
Oh, is it? Oh my god.
really sick stuff that has been spread about it. But I also want to bring up that I don't want to talk about all the specifics between Tiffany and I. But Tiffany became friends with SG after she had been attacking SG. I don't know if a lot of people know this. Molly, leave it. When SG and I were friends, there's a lot of videos people can ask around, I guess, to see if you can find them. If you want to find the truth, I don't have them, but I've seen them. I didn't screen record or screenshot or any of that stuff. I don't have time for it. I don't have a whole bunch of like receipts to show you everything. But you guys can go out there in the community and ask anyone that that has been around for a little while, and you could probably ask them, and they can send you stuff that they have recorded. But there was a lot of hate directed at SG, and it's oddly, strangely, the stuff I'm being accused of. He did not like SG. It's well documented about that, and the thing people need to be asking is,
We got this cheese.
This natural cheese.
This fruit. He's not all in the snack. Balance race.
Lemon Lime Lukey, you were there. You came to me as a bab or whatever that was that you were using. And you said to me that you felt kind of responsible for what I was going through. And you apologized. And you said if you could turn back time, you never would have done any of that. And you know exactly what went on. Why can't you just say exactly what went on?
That's what always kills me.
You know that Jules,
like a lot of the people who partook in what went on, they won't admit it.
Has been being a fucking weirdo.
Now, see, Tiffany M and Ollie, they may have actually harassed Jules because she donated to me in her real name. You know what I'm saying? So they may have harassed Jules. I know that Ollie did. Ollie did because it was in her real name.
All this time.
And I've already said that to Jules. Like, all she's got to do is, like, if that's the case, fucking state that, Jules.
Right? They're lying so much, Ministry, aren't they? Fucking Jules is lying.
is why did after a month of her harassing SG, did she go over there and decide to what we call white knight for SG, which is basically, all of a sudden be her like savior and then go after me? Well, there's something that
See? I think they all three were going after me together. And then all of a sudden, Tiffany M turns it around so she can look like the hero, which is what she will do.
I hope a lot of you guys know this, but I will tell in case people don't know this. I don't want to be offensive, but when they say the enemy of my enemy is my friend, it's kind of true, but really what they
See, I gotta slow it down because I have her sped up too fast.
I do is what I've seen. This is my opinion. You know, I may be wrong.
How am I equally culpable? Explain that to me.
Yeah, how the fuck am I equally culpable? Here she is saying, basically, that they were all fucking harassing me. And then after a month of it, TM decides to turn, you know, I mean.
Why people become friends and then not friends, like why SG's friends with Sharon right now, even though she made the parodies of her with a wig, which I didn't agree with. I was on the Survivor Girl side on that one.
You lying bitch.
Yeah, no, that's a lie. She's a lie right there.
You were the first one in that live stream when Sharon was doing that parody. So shut up, Jules.
I really didn't like it. I didn't like them. And that's what
No, she was the first one in your live stream going, ha ha ha, like fucking saying, oh, Luna, we knew you were too nice to be, like,
I stopped watching the parodies. I didn't watch my parodies. I didn't watch those. I wouldn't watch the Maddie parodies. I saw the screenshots. I wouldn't. That's why I just stopped watching any of those parodies. They were, in my opinion, horrible. Just horrible. That's basically what I could say. Because that's a nice word to say. The reason they friend up and then unfriend, and it's because when they dislike someone, like for example, if SG sees Sharon as a comrade that could go against.
What date is this? February 2nd, 2022. A little over a year ago.
Hey, she hates me more than she.
Okay, Lemon. It's just Lemon because he knows exactly what he did.
Just like Sharon. So combine up with Sharon and ignore the things that Sharon did wrong in order to go make an alliance. They make alliances with people and then they break their alliances and they don't need them anymore.
No, so that's what you did with Miss Passion.
And yet here we are a year later and we're still friends, Jules. What do you think about that?
So they need them again. And that's causing a lot of
what you did with me.
Emotional problems with people. It hurts them if someone's their friend and they're not their friend. But that's what's going on. People wonder, like, why is this person friends one week and not the other week? It's all just basically a game of strategy. It's a game of strategy online. You come friends with this person because it's going to help push me up my numbers.
Nah. That's what you do, Jules.
I'll get dirt on this person.
So you're telling us exactly what you do, right, Jules? Thank you for the info about yourself.
Well, my numbers are going up, and then once we're not friends anymore, to irritate each other, or it's not no longer beneficial. Now it's making me look bad to be friends with this person. I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to shame that person or say bad things about that.
That's what you do. Let me drop my link.
You guys can, but one last thing. But yeah, Tiffany.
I know, right? She never told us that.
Said some very mean things.
But she does go into her preference for wine in this video.
There was a lot of stuff. I was doxed. My nursing license stuff was put out there.
That was what Ollie did to you.
Now, I have no anger towards them.
She has no anger towards them. They put out her nursing license and everything. She got no anger to them. But she hates me and Sharon.
Angry towards Tiffany for the mean things that she said, calling me a pillhead and a drug addict. But I've never done drugs in my life. I will be telling my story soon, I think, that will help.
Yeah, right. Sure you will.
Why I decided to do this outreach. It is a charity regardless if it's 503, you know, if we've done that nonprofit yet, we are working on that. Regardless, if the money is coming out of my pocket to care for people, it is a charity. And that is all that it is. It should not be attacked by people out there. If people knew how much like sweat, blood, and tears has gone into this for this nonsense.
It's blood, sweat, and tears, not sweat, blood. What did she say? Nice.
Then they would really.
You are such a liar.
Yeah, all of it. They knew all the behind the scenes. But I can I've been told by Tiffany to go fall back into my dark hole that I came out of. I've been told to STF you because she didn't like what I was saying. I mean, just degraded. I don't think, you all know I work in the medical field and high up in the medical field. You don't work level.
You were high up in the medical field. Yeah, you were high, all right.
Coordinate you and, and a dummy or whatever. Like, you have to be, only certain people get into certain areas of the nursing. There's different levels. And I've never been spoken to like the way that she would condescendingly talk to me to try to make me feel like less of a piece of dirt. And I remember thinking, like, I can't believe this person talking to me like this. Like, as if I'm going to fall for it. And they're like, yeah, I'm really worthless. But I thought at the time, if she talked
You mean how you've spoken to people, Jules?
to me like this, and I know that I don't deserve it. There are people out there who have either been abused in their lives, gone through really hard things, maybe, lost a family member, and then
We showed it on here earlier. You mean the live stream clippings and the correspondence between Jules and Tiffany? Yep, we did. We showed that on here earlier.
have someone talk to them like that. They're in that weak place in their life. This is the last thing that they need. And I knew at some time in my
To do outreach. I thought you went to Camden.
life, had I run into a quote Tiffany talking to me like that, saying I need to crawl back into my dirt hole, I'm a pillhead, and these are just things that come off of my head. There was quite a lot that I wasn't smart enough to write. I wrote something.
Yeah, except that you both.
Bye, Diane. I hope nothing happened that offended you.
Already told us that you have no proof of it, but we have all the proof of what you've done, Jules.
On this page, and I wasn't smart enough to write that. That I was. That we all know Joe wrote that. You're not smart enough. I mean, she doesn't know me. She doesn't know my IQ.
I never said that.
She doesn't know my IQ. I mean, she knows a lot about me. I know she did a lot of research and doxing and information about me.
I never did any research, doxing, or information about you. Never.
Absolutely not. You're not that important to me, you freak.
It's very painful, and I can't even convey the pain to you guys because I don't have any pain about it anymore. It hurt at the moment. I don't even like to give her that credit for hurting me for a moment, but I'm saying it could have really hurt way back in the past. So try to imagine.
Jesus Christ, bitch! Why don't you just fucking admit what you did?
Yourself in those shoes. When it comes
when
to,
you say take care, you mean you're coming back, right, Diane?
these things, and she doesn't bother me anymore. But yeah, so when you first started channel, for the first 6 months, when you have someone twisting every word that comes out of your mouth, who is going behind everyone's back and saying things, yet blaming you for constantly talking about her. If you guys look through my videos, they're all out there.
Your videos aren't all out there. Your videos aren't out there.
Look through my videos and see if I've been talking about anyone on a regular basis. And
yeah, you were talking about people on a regular basis.
But
swear on your mother's life and all your dog's life right now, Jersey with Jules, that all your videos are out there. Come on. Come on, do it. You liar.
I think the proof is in the pudding. If you look through my videos, we tried very hard not to bring a few people up at all, and I would try to ask them not to talk about it. And people will tell you I would never go to them and trash any of these characters behind their back. Never, not even in private text. I wouldn't talk about them. So I can only speak my truth here.
Here's the bottom line, Jules. I never fucking did anything to you, you fucking skank, and you're acting like I did.
And I could have people come and ask me questions.
Where do you want to start, ministry? Everything's wrong with them.
But I do need to. I have waited a while to talk on here because I didn't want to bring drama, but I have to finally just speak about it. And
you didn't want to bring drama when you went around telling people I had Munchausens?
I think it's a good place to, like I said, to you guys, because you're hurting too. I'm thinking about they're hurting to come and ask questions of me, ask questions of each other. Hi, Diane. I've heard a lot. Yeah, people have been watching for a while, have watched the patterns, and you're going to start seeing the patterns that new people don't see patterns yet.
Gotta get to them, right, Jules?
All right, let me show off this real quick because I'm tired.
Alicia is looking for her to hit the new people, though, you know?
And see comments yet, but so people can come up. The more the merrier, please. You don't have to just talk about this. I'll let you out in a second. Time, 1 second.
Dog's dying to go outside and go to the bathroom.
The content, bitching and moaning, yeah, drama, gossip, yeah, but yeah, thank you, Kenzo. You knew, you and Kelder. Well, and it's also, I don't know if it's, well, I like to say it's where we live, Jersey, Philly, all this area. We're blunt, but we're not rude, but we don't.
Bitch, why don't you just admit what you fucking did?
I mean, I guess there are backstabbers up here. There are backstabbers everywhere, but
Bitch, admit what you did. Just fucking admit what you did. You partook in an aggressive campaign against a stranger. I'm a stranger to you. You came to me and asked me to help you with your channel. Claimed that you saw what Tom did to me, and and a month later, you're a fucking douchebag. You used me and abused me. Why don't you just fucking admit it, bitch?
I've never met anyone, well, I've met one person, but she's not from Jersey, but most people around here are pretty just to the point, you know? If you like someone, you like someone. If you don't, you don't. This will have you cornered so you have no choice.
No, this isn't about mama spawning.
I will tell you about our friendship. Well,
you said you weren't friends with Tiffany. Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. You just said that you got mad at me because you claimed that I was friends with Tiffany.
Hi, Kimberly.
And that, wow. And here's Kel putting up some scissors. What is she going after? Frickin' Deb? That's crazy. So you were friends with Ollie and SG, but at that time Ollie was being bullied. And Luna, Jersey with Jules is a liar.
She does do that, I think. Then yes.
Her poor dog wants to go outside. Keep in mind, at this point, I am 39 minutes into my live stream. And there's nobody in there. There's a few people that I've referred to in here. Was Lemon Ministry, right? That I've spoken to. In this one, yeah. I'm talking about this one, okay? From a year ago. The reason being is because, oh, thank you, Kimberly, is because they partook in what was going on. You know, like, no offense there, you know, Lemon or Ministry, you know, no offense. But you both know that you sat there while Vern was screaming, die, cunt, die. And running my name and address across the bottom of his screen. Thank you, Kimberly. And keep in mind, like, Jules is talking like as if I was part of some community or part of something going on, some alliance, something. I wasn't. I was just a 52-year-old woman recently diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. And, you know, using YouTube like millions of other people in the world, making a few little videos with my pets and stuff, you know. And it happened to be, you know, Tom's live streams that I ended up in, you know. I wasn't doing anything to anybody. I didn't know Tiffany or Ollie. I mean, I was getting harassed from Vern because he literally psychotic. He hated the fact that me and Alex had met on his live stream, and then after talking on the phone for 6 to 8 months, we were going to meet. No, I was never interviewed by Tom. I'm not a working girl or homeless in Detroit. And Vern was fucking jealous. He was pissed. He's so fucking miserable, he didn't want me and Alex to meet. And then Alex, when he went to, you know, go visit Vern and do like some ghost, you know, thing with Vern and Paranormal Underworld, he started drinking again, which I didn't know him when he was drinking. No, it's okay. It's okay. And his whole personality changed. So basically, that's what happened. He fell off the wagon. You know? Been there, done that. We didn't meet. You know what I mean? There's a video up, Vern laughing his head off, saying, I'm glad I got Alex drinking again. He should thank me. I probably saved his life. Who the fuck says that about their friend? Glad they got him drinking again. Ain't that fucked up? But these bitches all sit there saying, SG, and Alex, and blah, 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 and Vern's a nice guy. No, he's not. No, he's not a nice guy. No, he's not. No, he's not. Okay? Nice guys pay child support for their kids. They don't get like totally where the mother of the kid says, I don't even want child support from him. I want nothing to do with him. He's crazy. Okay? See, he doesn't have to pay child support because She don't want him around them. Fucking crazy. Loony. Then I get another lunatic like Jules, who fucking thinks another lunatic is normal. Yeah, Ollie and TM, they're normal too, right? So's chosen one. Normal. All normal behavior. It's not normal fucking behavior, bitch. To harass somebody you knew for a fucking month, fighting for their life with a 50-50 chance. That isn't normal, you fucking bitch. To try to isolate. These motherfuckers are disgusting. Let's put it that way. Fucking gross. Motherfucking pieces of shit. Fuck you, Jules. Bitch.
She ain't got time to go to Camden, but she's got time to do this.
It was devastating when Terry's blood cancer came back, but we learned that CAR T could be an option and asked about it.
She is such a liar, man. Here she comes with another commercial on my back. Yeah. Fucking bumper humper, bitch. Bumper humper, bumper humper.
They want to keep saying, SG wish people dead or wish cancer. Vern was screaming, die, cunt, die, die. He was praying. These bitches all fucking went over there. They think that wasn't wishing for death. Really? When he said, wither away and die, bitch, and you guys all partook in it. Not you guys. I know specifically whom I'm speaking to. And I will never, ever stop fucking telling people what you fucking did. Disgusting. You should be exposed till the day you fucking die for your disgusting fucking behavior. You know why? Because I'm alive to do it, fuckers. Too fucking bad, right? Too bad, motherfuckers. Next time, choose your battles wisely, cocksuckers. Gonna expose everybody to everybody what fuckers you are. You don't like it? Too fucking bad. You can make as many fucking videos as you want, Jules. I don't give a fuck. You better fucking admit what you did. All of you motherfuckers that did all that shit. And I'm not talking to anybody here. They know who they are. Admit it. Izzy, keep your fucking trap shut about me. You don't know what you're spewing.
I have the speed up.
No.
Crazy lunatic bitch there.
All right, sorry. Okay, I got 3 dogs. Sorry, Aaron. So that was. I gotta watch them.
God, just keep
Sure, it's been a long time, like over a year. So let me think if I get to be as accurate as possible. It was the fall. We started in September, and I want to see people start coming around in like October, emailing.
October, people were emailing you. Were they, bitch?
It might have just been a month. It might have been 1 or 2 months. It was fast. It went down.
Yeah, it went down fast. You used me for a fucking month. And then on November 12th, you went around telling people I was fucking faking cancer and had Munchausen syndrome and was running a racket.
Really fast. It was not long. Probably 2 months and hit the max.
Okay, so it wasn't even that long. And at the time that you guys
Oh, look who's on there. Mrs. Potato Head. Luna.
friends, was she friends with Tiffany? She told me.
No, I didn't know Tiffany. I mean, I heard of her. Stayed away.
No, I asked specifically not for my sake, but when I asked her for when I asked her if she when she wanted to talk to Ollie, I made sure first.
I didn't want to talk to Ollie. You said, I know someone who can help you with being harassed online. Gross, right, Kimberly? Grossest thing I've ever seen in my life, even if it wasn't done to me. Grossest shit I've ever seen in my life by a bunch of fucking pieces of shit. You know, they can keep going on, thinking they're going to insult me and my friends and people who do really stand for right. Fuck you, people. Fuck you, fuckers. Kick rocks and flip-flops, like Kimberly said.
Give her number to Ollie because I didn't want her to. I
didn't ask you to give my number to Ollie. You said, don't get mad, but it's Ollie. Why would I have gotten mad? Oh, why? Because Ollie and TM, the two, and Jeff's feeling, all those you were talking to. And I'm like, what's going on with this fucking bitch? But whatever.
That she might be talking about this behind her back. For some reason, that just crossed my mind. Not for her sake, because like as she was bad, I just was protective of Ollie. Kind of like how you and I are kind of protective of our friends. Have that.
You were protective of Ollie. You were still talking to Tiffany. You were talking to Jeff Smealing. Even Ollie had expressed her discomfort with the fact that you were friends with TM and Jeff Smealing while you were friends with her.
At that point, I know.
That's how I know you all were in on it together, because then you all ended up in a live stream together. You all ended up in a live stream together. You, TM, Jeff Smealing, Ollie. Laughing and giggling about what you had done. You disgusting fucking pieces of shit.
Okay. By like October or so. And you've never had a friendship with Tiffany, right? I have had a friendship.
See, yes, she has had a friendship.
After that, a few weeks later, so Tiff started to reach out to me, and yeah, we talked on the phone for probably about a month.
GoDaddy is a partner that always puts you
They were always all talking.
Start today
they
at
ended up in a
GoDaddy.com.
fucking life. She's a fucking idiot.
L5 Hyaluron Plump for dehydrated hair. Formulated with hyaluronic acid.
I already use it on my face. Might as well use it in my hair.
Shut up, lady.
Huh. Yeah, she does. I don't know if she mentioned it. It was never hi secular. It was she would call and ask me about Ollie and say things like, you know, Ollie's doing this, doing that.
And so you were playing them both behind each other's back.
They will just leave Ollie alone, and if you leave Ollie alone, you know, not leave Ollie alone, but just like, you know, back off from Ollie, and if you back off from Ollie will let it go. I just have to like stop going at it.
And then they decided, wouldn't it be fun to spread lies about this woman with a 50-50 chance of living?
Wow, that's so totally different than the actual correspondence between Jersey with the Jewels and Tiffany. Luna, if you want the truth, I mean, you can just go watch Tiffany's videos.
Of course, Tiffany takes them all down, so then you can't watch them, because then she wants to flip and say I was an asshole.
She's got all the correspondence between them right up there. This woman's lying.
But that was after, I can't remember, but I know for a fact that when Ollie and I were friends, I did not know Tiffany. I think Tiffany came over to friend me because she saw I was friends with Ollie. That's a very big pattern with her. If someone's friends with Ollie, she goes to friends with the person she can tell them her side of the story. So I'm thinking SG and I had fallen out maybe at that point and she started calling, but I didn't think of
No. You were already talking to her and Jeff Smealing. Don't even fucking lie, loser.
But as a friendship, because I knew what she was up to, I just would listen to her. I didn't listen to her and like spread her information. I would just listen. I thought, oh, you know,
spread her information. Why would you have her information to spread, you fucking loser?
Talk with her about Ollie's day. That was probably after. and I.
No, it wasn't after, loser.
She got mad at me, I think.
So even before that whole, because I think this video where you said the word, I want to say this wrong, I'm pretty sure, shell. There you go. I seen that video over and over many times. And I never see where it was specifically mentioning her name. I believe that
she hadn't given to anybody's GoFundMe that amount other than me. She said the lady
that she just assumed that it was about her.
I didn't just assume. I mean, she sent me a text message.
I didn't assume, Luna. She texted me.
She demanded her money back.
Said it to me. Okay?
I felt that was like the end. That's why she was so upset with you.
It is. Well, it's twofold. She was upset with me that later, not at the time, because it wasn't about her.
Yes, it was, bitch. It was me you texted.
Someone got in her ear and told her it was meant that way. What I think, and I'm thinking.
No, it's because you texted me and demanded your money back and everyone else's because I had Munchausen's and was running a racket. Okay? Luna, that's what happened. I'm sorry to bust your bubble about Jules, but that's what happened.
That even more now as I'm seeing the patterns that are happening. We were friends at that time. There was no problem then. What she really.
Yeah, there was no problem. In my eyes, I didn't even know the bitch was doing that. No, I didn't have stage 4 cancer. Stage 3.
Really mad at me for is why when she got mad at me was when our friendship ended, when I caught her in the whole Tiffany thing. And she would have.
There was no. You didn't catch me in any something Tiffany thing. There was no Tiffany thing to catch me in.
Story that
She didn't catch me in any Tiffany thing. I still wasn't friends with Tiffany then.
You see? My story doesn't change. It's exactly the same. This is a little over a year ago, this video.
I got mad at her because she liked the Tiffany video. I didn't even pay attention to the Tiffany video. I didn't know. And I wouldn't have even known. I don't even know if you can tell from her. Can you? I don't know. But I got upset at her, like I said, when she called me and said, I believe Tiffany's way over Ollie.
I never said that. I never said I believe Tiffany over Ollie. Never said that, you fucking lying bitch.
You heard all of Ollie's story. Ollie had tried.
That never happened, you lying bitch.
Found out like she had done to me, and I believed Ollie, and I would not talk to Tiffany at that time. I didn't know any of Tiffany's side of the story. I don't think Tiffany ever really told me her side. She just said, I don't understand.
We've all seen your correspondence with Tiffany. We know you were talking to both of them at the same time. Stop lying, Jules.
I always keep going at it. This is later.
Why don't you go fuck yourself, Main Street? Why don't you go fucking off yourself, you fucking cocksucker? You see how fucking people are? How gross are they? And they would wonder why I would say, go fucking die. Why wouldn't I?
And when she called me and said, no, I believe his story over.
Never said that, you fucking liar. Never said that, liar.
I said, what? You're not friends with Tiffany. And then.
Never fucking said that to you. You said, did you like a video that Tiffany made for you? Well, Ollie's the one who told me to go look at it. Tiffany had made some video defending me against cray cray. So I liked it.
Started screaming at me, and I was like, because I called her out on it.
No, I didn't start screaming at you, lady. You kept hanging up on me. And I just made a fucking shout out video to you, you know, like singing your praises. You fucking bitch. Little did I know you were stabbing me in the back all over the place.
Not a lie. Not in a mean way. Like, I thought you were friends with Tiffany. I was just like, what? Like, I was shocked, you know? And so she started.
Hi, Angel Baby. What do you mean, not again? This is old. We're just playing it because it matters.
Trying to, explain herself and got
because
really
Jules is still fucking making videos and they all are still keeping up slanderous shit. And in my real life, my fucking heart is broken. My heart's broken. Because of their dirty, evil, fucking disgusting behavior.
My heart rate is so fast. So it's going faster and faster with her getting like
Give
yelling
a fuck about your heart rate, Jules.
Getting angry, and I said, "SG, I can't, like I have to get off the phone, please. Like my heart is like 200."
That's not what she said, Jules.
Hung up the phone and then she called back, trying to explain herself about Tiffany and her and how they got to talking and why she couldn't believe Ollie. But I tried to listen again.
Tiffany.
I had never spoken to Tiffany. Oh, the trolls? Oh, that Main Street? I know, right? What an asshole, right?
And I had never spoken, but you and her had.
And then, same thing, she just kept yelling, and I said,
she was on your channel. She donated. So did Ollie. You're a liar, Jules. A liar.
Same thing, actually, I got off the phone. I can't take this yelling. And then I hung, and then she called again. I mean, if I'm not a good friend, why would I answer the phone 3 times and try to talk?
Why'd you keep hanging up on me and accusing me of being friends with Tiffany? I didn't even know her.
Talk with her over about it. Like, I wouldn't have been mad at her for that. I would have said, okay, well, you gotta let Ollie know that you're talking to, to Tiff, that's only fair. That's the only thing I thought would be fair.
You're lying, Jules.
Is if you are talking to Tiff now, if you weren't.
I wasn't talking to Tiffany, though.
But Ollie has that knowledge. It's not fair to talk with Ollie and then talk with Tiff. They're enemies at that time.
You were doing that, not me.
I think they're still enemies, but I don't know. You can't do that. You can't, but
you were all in the same live stream after you did what you did to me. You, Jeff Smealing, and Tiffany were all in Ollie's live stream, patting each other on the back for what you did. And somebody said, "Where is SG?" And you said, "Probably in hiding." Phew. That's what you wrote. Phew.
We have all seen your correspondence, communication with Tiffany during this time frame.
You just got mad that Tiffany decided to be nice to me at a certain point. That's what happened with you, Jules.
That you're talking about right now. You're lying.
I know that you can't play both sides. You can't go behind your other friend's back and talk to someone else. Because Ollie thought that SG was her friend. She did. She thought SG was her friend. And
I only had talked to Ollie for 2 days. I mean, but I didn't even talk to Tiffany at all.
Right. So whether or not Tiffany's story was more believable than Ollie's, maybe it was. I don't know. I was just.
You're a liar. You were in Ollie's live stream with Tiffany and Jeff Smealing, bashing the shit out of me.
With the fact that that's not cool, and that made her upset. That's where the friendship started to break down, not over Munchausen. Munchausen,
you're lying, cunt.
You clearly blame Ollie.
I'll explain that in a second. And then after that, she went right over to Ollie because they were friends, and she told Ollie I hung up on her 3 times. Because there's a video of Ollie saying, oh, I would never hang up on someone 3 times. I was so rude at school, and I was like, oh, Ollie, you know,
That didn't happen. It's a fucking lie.
She probably told you I just kept hanging up on her. She didn't tell you the whole story of her screaming at me, you know. And later on, it ended up, oh yeah, well, you know, I had to end up screaming at you yourself. So I was like, okay, it ended up that way with her as well. But I forget when. I can look back in my text and find when Tiffany started texting me and then calling.
My God, this lady. She is a liar.
Hidden Valley Ranch makes pizza extra.
Don't worry, Jules. We've already seen the text messages and the emails and everything. You're lying. I know, it's a shame, huh, Ministry?
But it was maybe like once a week. She just called that Ollie. Now I look back and Ollie had told me she recorded everything, so I would never have said anything rude on the phone with Tiffany, but I was extra cautious, knowing when she's talking about Ollie, like Ollie's so mean. And now when I look back, I'm pretty sure and I can't say she did it for real because I'm not putting thought for why she just did things. I'm merely saying that it looks back at knowing if I was recorded, it was a good possibility if I had been rude about Ollie, which I wouldn't have. If I had, she would have possibly taken that over to Ollie. That could have been the reason for why she called me. She knew I was still, you know, in contact with Ollie.
So why would she have taken it over to Ollie? You fucking bunch of weirdos, man.
The way things go in the circle. But, you know, I know you are predators, so I don't want to go deep into that, you know?
No, it's fine. I just like to know like the history of how things happen. I don't want to just believe what people tell me. I want to see it for myself as well.
Well, yeah, and then Luna, you made a bunch of videos trying to negate the timeline of my cancer. As if you knew better than I did. And told everybody to report my GoFundMe.
Right, so Bobby, if you look at Tiffany's videos, or the one that I played tonight on my live stream, that's all of that correspondence.
I'm sure it wasn't all
I dropped the link a couple of times in my last live stream.
It's not there
I
anymore.
can drop it again if you want it. Between Jules and Tiffany during the timeline that this woman is lying about right now. Jules is out and out lying.
She is out and out lying because she was talking to her.
I know the Munchausen was asked about. A lot of people want to know about that story, and I just don't feel like sitting here and explaining it.
Yeah, she doesn't feel like sitting there and explaining the Munchausen. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit?
Like, no one that wants to hear it, but that I want to explain it. When Ollie would call me back then, and anyone that's been friends with Ollie can explain this, so she tells the story. It was a long, long episode, so it took days. And I remember Ollie even saying to people, I'm going to give this a little bit because I know it's overwhelmed. And she was right, it was all new stuff I'd never heard about before. When she explained this woman, so here's Ollie from Prince Edward Island. I just started a channel for outreach.
Doxing her?
Here's
oh, yeah.
The woman from Prince Edward Island. You know, I love Prince Edward Island because Anna Green Gables, my favorite movies from there. And so we're talking, a lot of fun to talk to, and then telling me these stories about this person. When she would back herself into a corner, she would then cry cancer. And
okay, but you texted me and demanded your money back. Okay, Sharon.
I was like, wow. And I have what's called brain fog.
Tiffany. I mean, not Tiffany, Jules. Jules. Tiffany was on your channel at that time, and you had taken a donation from her. Stop lying.
And if anyone looks at my chat, she'll hear me like I can't remember words. It's part of the disorder, and it's lack of what goes to the brain sometimes. We'll just forget words, and it sucks. I make fun of myself about it because it's just, you know, something to make fun of, but it's feeling bad for myself. So I couldn't remember the name of Munchausen. But when she was explaining this person who I didn't know them, I wasn't being mean to Tiffany. I didn't know her from Adam. It
You knew Tiffany. Stop fucking lying.
was just Ollie explaining a person who would hurt her. I figured it was mean for that. I was like, I just can't think of what it is. So later that day, I was texting to Ollie, and she said, okay, this is after like a 2-hour conversation or something. I was going to text her, and I said, oh, Ollie's live. Now, I'm brand new, and I'm stupid. I don't know, but if you text something into a live, they're going to think it's about someone. Although it was about something, but it wasn't a mean, like, gossip thing, And I typed it in the chat, Munchausen. And then now looking back, I should never have done that. I feel very bad about it, but I don't feel bad and apologize for the things that they're kind of what she did too. They're saying, I typed that, say that SG didn't have cancer, and then they exaggerated the way of saying, I said she put her report in, that she was LARPing, that she really didn't have cancer. I mean, they've blown it out.
Listen. Tiffany said I was LARPing. Trolls said I put my own port in. You're just adding that shit in to you.
So big. And then Tiffany comes to me to apologize for all that. Well, back me in a corner. I can apologize for things that I didn't do. I can say yes.
I'd say you did those things.
I'm sorry. I just gave myself a sorry that as she took it the wrong way and thought it was about her, but it wasn't.
Bitch, you texted me. I even have the fucking email from you saying, well, maybe I did go a bit far demanding my money back. Stop fucking lying, bitch. If you met somebody else, why do they fucking call me, go fraud me? Why did Luna say to report my GoFundMe? Why did you never say to Luna, don't do that, that's wrong? Why didn't you do any of that? You know what you were fucking doing, you fucking bitch.
And all this,
You texted me, Jules.
If you ever in your life had this reputation of being a stand-up person with integrity, Jules, say bye-bye to that. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bitch. To that.
I'm learning as time goes on because it wasn't an issue early on. Because it wasn't about
It's a fucking issue, bitch. It's been an issue. Bitch, I never see you telling people, why are you saying report at SG's? Why didn't you fucking tell Luna to cut the shit, huh? Bitch. Fucking bitch.
So I'm thinking that perhaps when someone became friends with her, it kind of got...
Why would you stop talking to me? Why would you say no mention of the lone survivor if you weren't talking about me all the time? And you didn't mean me. You would have fucking said that shit. You would have been adamant about it. You wouldn't have texted me. Said that. You fucking lying bitch. You're a liar. Everybody get that and engrave that in your head. Jules is a fucking liar.
You had a lot.
Ollie, fucking TM, Vern. They were all in a fucking little fucking stupid bullshit thing just to harass a woman with cancer. Hoping she'd die. And that's the truth. You're gonna go to hell for that, Jules.
Live stream right after it called
And the rest of
Munchausen.
you. And the rest of them will too.
Where you harassed me.
Much bigger, or maybe over time, even as she believes it. I believe that she may even believe it. Stop, guys. I don't know. I haven't quite come to that realization.
But the thing is, dude, like
Listen, you fucking lying bitch.
I told you, if you look at that video, which several people have posted over and over, like it's not even, her name is never mentioned. Hold on, I'm not gonna take this call. Okay.
Then why did you start trying to negate my cancer, Luna? Luna, you fucking bitch, huh? I don't know what recently happened to you, but I don't give a fuck. How's that sound?
You booked a sunny Verbo refuge chalet with endless views
Thanks,
of snow
Marley.
covered, but the thing they'll remember forever.
Anything out of their
Seriously,
mouths,
don't
I
know
don't
who you
believe.
are, but if you want to come up on the camera, anyone can come up, I can talk to you. I would tag it as a pop up here, but I don't know how to do that. I definitely need to know how to do more things on
Yeah, I wonder about that myself too, ministry.
here. I just focus more on other stuff, I guess, like clothes and outreach. Yeah, Eric, that's what I was wondering about. I was wondering about that. There seems to be I just have to pick my words because I don't want to say anything mean. But I have to also be honest. By my saying that I'm picking my words, it's not me being dishonest. I'm just trying to find words that are not.
You are dishonest. Thank you, Chicken Winner. Thank you, Levi. No, it's not Munchausen by proxy. You know, isn't Munchausen? The bitch is just a fucking bitch. She's lying.
It don't hurt, you know. It seems like a functionally dysfunctional relationship, and it seems like if it's like that, most people would walk away. It seems like there's ties that are holding them together for some odd reason.
Isn't that weird that right when you mentioned that, ministry, Jules goes into answering this comment on her screen that says, Tiff has a lot of dirt on SG, Jules. SG has no choice at this point. What kind of dirt, Eric? Would you mind telling me? Tell me what kind of dirt, Eric. Come on now. Come on now, buddy. Tell me. Tell me what kind of dirt, buddy. I've never even heard of you before.
For the love of staying well, at Zarbee's, our wholesome immune support helps keep the whole hive going strong.
Lift your lashes to the next level. L'Oreal Paris presents new telescopic lift.
What pisses me off is
with our
fucking.
first ever double.
So come on, buddy. You seem to think that you know a lot.
Because most people would mutually just decide to walk away. You know, I've had friendships in the past, and they're never this complicated as they've been.
Actually, even when Tiffany and I aren't getting along, right? We never ever change our stance on what you did.
Until recently. Then Tiffany decided, this bitch still isn't dead. This bitch still isn't dead. Now I'm gonna just have to start calling her a gunt from hell and be friends with Jules and say she has no soul and stuff like that. Knowing what she did, though, Tiffany, you partook in it.
Sure.
Online this year and a half, I've never encountered things like this in my entire life.
No, I hadn't, Jules.
One instance in 40 years, I had one instance with a person who was very jealous that they thought I was going to get pregnant before they did, and they couldn't get pregnant.
You're a weirdo.
I thought you couldn't get pregnant. I don't even know what she's talking about now.
And they got very angry and did a lot of games with me. So I had that issue in my life. So I was kind of knowledgeable about these kind of games, but really not to this degree. And it's also hard online because people can say things very, they can go around all the different groups and say things. And
if you didn't mean me, Jules, why do you still talk about me?
And people can't be everywhere.
That's what you do, Jules.
To protect their character. And that's part of what I had to learn this year is, you know,
You mean when you were going around with all those clones of me? Assassinating my character?
I can't protect my character. There's only so much you can do, and that's kind of what the emotional abuse is by these people, is that they know you can't protect your character. And most people do want to protect their character. And that's why I do think, yes.
I can protect my character, bitch. Fuck you, Jules.
Actually, a couple of reasons, but that's why I give you actually a place to speak, and Laura a place to speak, and Malibu, and
because you're a troublemaking bitch.
Anyone that wants.
Oh, that's awesome, Hidden Blessings. What are you sorry about, Levi?
Because I want everyone during the day who wants to have a voice up here as well.
So you mean you went and you sought out everybody who has a problem with Tiffany to harass Tiffany?
Yeah, and gave them all a platform.
Because she doesn't change her stance.
Yeah, she sought out Laura, sought out Yaxley, and sought out Malibu.
On what went down and what you did, Jules.
Well, because there's always two sides to the story. I have it open for, like I said, the people I put in the community posts. I put their names in there if they want to come over here. And the stories that they told that I've done, they can come tell them up here, and then I can rebut them. But I do feel I have a right, instead of them just running their narrative over in videos and on things, just come over here and talk to me about it. We can discuss it.
Well, Jules, how about you had come over and fucking stated clearly, oh, I didn't mean you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Didn't mean for the misunderstanding. But no, you never did. Because you did mean me, because you texted me and you said it.
We aren't running a narrative, we show screenshots and proof.
I have the screenshots of you being in a live stream talking smack with Tiffany and Ollie's live stream and Jeff spieling. And you're a fucking bitch, Jules.
But I think I know the part that Luna, the part that she, I can explain it to her.
Fuck Luna.
Sisters. And I also want to point out, as she mentioned that the only person that thinks they're perfect is Jules. Let me tell you, I haven't told my story, but I do not think for a second that I'm
I never said the only person who thinks they're perfect is Jules.
perfect. I am very, you can't say you're humble because that means you're not humble, but I am.
I never said you think you're perfect. I could give a fuck about what you think of yourself. I hate you.
I've gone through a lot of sadness in my life because of the mistakes that I've made, and I've had to take ownership of the mistakes that I've made. But just because I took ownership of the mistakes I made in my past doesn't mean I have to keep reliving the mistakes that I made in my past.
Then why do you keep fucking making videos about me?
With the password all over YouTube like they've done. I don't need them.
Oh, you mean you don't?
Oh, you did get the gel caps? Awesome. Awesome, lab chick.
Don't need somebody repeating a false narrative of your story like you do to me.
You're doxing me like people have done. Putting my
Nobody doxed you. Ollie put your nursing license out.
Myself, putting lies about it. They don't even know the story. I can tell you the story and you guys would laugh. I mean, the whole story. You guys would...
I never did that to you, Jules, but Ollie did. But you've been friends with Ollie since then.
He's like, wow, that's really mean, I mean, that's always on the internet. It'll always be out there. And it's very, very mean. What kind of a nice person would do that to someone like me? And
I don't know. It was Ollie who did it.
I never thought about it. Every time I see it, I would.
Yes, the capsules. Absolutely. The capsules of the oil.
I would pray. I would meditate, and I would just give it a.
Guess what, Jules? I've never seen it because I don't look at it, you stupid bitch. It's not my business.
God, and I say I'm not going to be angry. I'm not going to let me harbor anger in my heart because of their meanness. You know, they have to live.
And yet, Jules, you still keep talking about me. Loads of things, Chicken Winner. The medical benefits of black seed oil capsules. They have loads of medical benefits.
With that meanness. I don't have to live with their meanness.
God sees right through you, Jules.
I had to live with the things that I made as mistakes, and they aren't the same mistakes that they're saying that I made. But I went.
Jules, why do you keep talking about me?
Through that agony already. Don't re-emotionally hurt me again. But I wasn't going to speak on about it, but I have to speak on it.
You mean how
Yeah, they're really good.
you keep having live streams to bash me and smear my character?
Of it now because it is that's
this the thing is, like, you have been quiet. Like I told you before, you know, I've heard where you are being talked about in a really bad way, and I will come to your live.
Luna, you fucking bitch.
And you weren't responding. And I would originally, when I came to your channel,
Yeah, okay, Luna.
I was expecting to hear like your side of the story, and you just remain quiet, and the
You can order it from GNC too.
only thing I continue to see was people attacking you.
Luna, you were right there in that live stream that Sharon did with the parody with the wig. And Jules was right there. And she said, I knew you'd choose us, Luna.
And all of a sudden, when they're ready to like just stop, and you decided to speak up, it's like, oh, well, it's Jules' fault. She doesn't want to.
No.
Don't you get it, Luna? Oh, you did? Yeah, they do a lot of things, and cancer. There are a lot of healing properties. Jules, Luna, don't you get it? The reason why you did your channel, Luna, to negate cancer and tell everybody to report my GoFundMe, is because this bitch had already fucking opened her mouth and attacked. Don't you get it, Luna? So then you picked up the fucking torch. And others did too, bitch. Don't you fucking get it? It was a group effort and you were part of it, Luna.
Luna. If she doesn't shut the fuck up about slandering me, I'm never stopping. You too.
I love Thomas's English muffins. They really help me make the most of my morning. Do you hear that?
Oh, that's fucking stupid. Whenever he hears a fucking dog, you gotta go crazy.
Well, come on.
No, it was a commercial that was barking and that made him bark. Now, I understand that a lot of people might feel that I'm harboring emotions. And they'll say, oh, she can't let it go. Right? Oh, I know, right, Marley? But when I look and I see people getting, pats on the back for, oh, they're deciding to stop drama and they need peace for their mental health. Oh, let's do a video about how being talked about affected our mental health after it's all, played out. Do you know how fucking irate I am when I'm still seeing things up about me and my kid everywhere? You think that's fucking peace? It affected my real life in very detrimental ways. You don't get to just say, okay, good, we destroyed your relationship with your kid. We get to walk away now. We threatened her so much that for her own safety, it was best that she just cut you off. Exactly, chicken winner. But I implore people to put yourself in my shoes and know that my heart is fucking broken because of a bunch of fucking cocksucking motherfuckers that thought it was fun to harass my kid. Dangerously so. Like, so for her own safety. And now they're like patting on the back, like, good for you. Now you want to take a break from it because of your mental health. What about what you fucking did to people? What about what you fucking did to people? And what you still fucking have up? The damage is fucking done, okay? You need to take down every motherfucking thing. You need to fucking say specifically that you lied when you said those were fake GoFundMes. That you fucking lied about shit. You need to call out Cray Cray and say, listen, whore, get that shit off your fucking live streams. Because if not, then I don't really give a fuck about anybody's mental health that fucking did what they did. Because I'm ready to hurt a motherfucker. And if you're not going to get in front of my fucking face so I can do that, remove every motherfucking thing you have about me and get it the fuck out of there about my kid and myself. Because there will come a day when you're going to fucking piss me off too fucking much, man. I'm not threatening you. Just forewarning you. Because I've had a fucking enough of loser fucking harassing pieces of shit, blowing smoke up, loser harassing pieces of shit. Okay? When you leave in your fucking live stream that someone and their kid 69 each other for months, and you leave up people's phone numbers and addresses, and then some fucking cocksucker like eBeggars makes videos about doxing people. You want to talk about that shit? Really? You better do the right fucking thing or shut your motherfucking mouth, motherfucker.
Yeah, and I appreciate
right from wrong, Mosaic Mama, really? You think your motherfucker friend Nitty is a fucking good guy, do you? Do you? Your mother just died of cancer and you're going to fucking sit there and support a guy harassing a woman who was fighting for her life? Do you really? There's a couple other people who lost fucking people to cancer. Supporting motherfucking pieces of shit. Yeah, you are. You feeling good? How are you thinking about your fucking deceased family members that are watching you do that, huh? Think they're proud? They're not proud. They're disgusted. If you believe in God, then trust and believe. You keep your fucking actions up, you ain't seeing none of your fucking deceased loved ones that you miss. Not with those fucking actions, because they see all. Truth comes to light, motherfuckers. And I'll help it along the way.
And the other thing people don't realize is that she said, I was done and then she started up. When I started up, it was only because I was getting my spy. I was getting screenshots that she had started back up again, or I started back up again. And then I was getting, and I would let it go maybe a few days or a week, and then I would say, all right, I gotta stop.
It was hard, girl, because I remember texting Mama that day because we were listening to SG, and it's
harassing SG, you mean, motherfucker, right?
It had just happened, and then not that I'm bringing them up, Net and the Ollie situation, it had just happened, and we were listening to SG, and
so you were watching?
All of a sudden, it was Jules, and the attack on Jules started, and we were like, what? I just took Bobbles, and I'm like, did she just like go back and fighting with Jules and Bobbles?
Okay, Bimba.
The attacks on Jules.
I didn't even know about the net and Ollie thing. The first time I ever saw it was when your wacko, giggling hyena friend.
Hi, Ministry.
Jules.
I was just looking at a comment that you had put here. It says, Jules took down a lot of videos that she made about SG. True. She even said that she didn't want the drama on her outreach channel. She immediately would take her live streams down. True.
Decided to play the Rick video where Ollie was yelling, and Jules, you bitch. But now they're buddy-buddy. So shut up, Luna. You weren't on Bobbles watching it, blah, blah, blah. You're a fucking liar.
I was just like, oh my God, I think she did.
That was when it started.
And I was like, no, like, how? And Bobbles and I were like, what in the hell?
Yeah, make it all about fucking Jules. I mean.
So does this have to do with Jules? And I don't know.
I don't know. Jules was playing it on her channel, giggling like a fucking hyena. What do you mean? What does that have to do with Jules?
But one of her last now she's blaming you for being the reason why Bobbles and Sharon are fighting. And
Luna, shut the fuck up.
And I was like, what?
Yeah, if you ask, I heard that. That was one of the 50 untruths that I was going to write down in the first third of her life. I didn't even get through. Bob.
Who's putting my videos back up? Am I putting my videos back up? She was talking about Jules' videos. Or do you mean Ministries?
If you ask Bobbles, I would not give her anything on Sharon. And then Bobbles respected me for that, and I respected Bobbles. Because she knew that I had to treat my friends, and even now when Sharon doesn't like me, I've never given any of the dirt. And we have stuff. I mean, even some.
I've never given any of the dirt. We have stuff.
My subs, we do. We just.
You have stuff. Even some of your subs do.
Hi, Ministry.
You hear yourself saying that you collect dirt on people?
Oh no, no, Ministry of Truth isn't Mosaic Mama.
I heard you myself in Ollie's live stream say that you gave Bobbles her flight itinerary.
Hold it. Like what, it's not gonna, it's not, I don't know. I mean, yeah.
It's just, to me, I just find it strange. Like, there's so many people that SG has issues with, but for some reason, she is stuck mostly on you.
Just because she removes all her videos, just like Ministry said in this live stream from a year ago, doesn't mean she didn't do it, Luna.
And it's kind of weird, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know if anyone else finds that strange, but
You know what I find strange is that you didn't even know me, and yet you spent hours upon hours upon hours making clip videos to try to negate cancer and tell people to report my GoFundMe.
to the point where I kind of feel like she's harassing you, not the other way around.
Oh, it's
Because
absolutely
it's no matter what problem happens on you,
You stupid bitch.
somehow it brings back up to you. And one of the biggest things I have issues with both FG and Tiffany is when they bring up your marriage. Like, your marriage is not.
First of all, she's not married.
If you and your
Not
if
marriage.
and I don't care whether you're married or not, it's not my business. I don't care, but you guys are a couple and you guys are one. And I just don't understand what gives them the right to talk about your marriage. That is going to.
She's not married, bitch. And what gave you the right to talk about cancer of mine and harass me?
To something personal.
Well,
We don't talk about her marriage because we don't give a fuck, dummy. You're the one talking about it.
They claim bloody murder when it's down to that.
well, I think that, yeah, definitely. I mean, I know your stance on that, and I also know people can't tell me letting Jack replay that part. He said that was a sundress, and I know it is in the field.
That wasn't the sundress video.
See? Right there, she's admitting she played Tiffany M's prawn on her live stream. Now, why she would bring that up when Luna was talking about something totally different, I don't even know.
That you played. If you played more, then I don't even know about that one. The one I'm talking about was more explicit than a sundress. You stupid, lying bitch.
And the only reason, and I agree with you, and I also know that I let him play that on there. The only reason I let him play, it wasn't like, show, a sundress or whatever.
Notice how she just skimmed right over what Luna was talking about and went right into Tiffany's and Yaxley's shit. Like, what a fucking skank this woman is, man. Who does that shit?
It's because of the date. You're telling Kate one thing, other people it's one thing, and the date.
Hey, guess what? Just, it's not your fucking business. What goes on with Yaxley and Tiffany and Katie and Malibu and any of those people, why is it your fucking business? Explain that.
Because she's
Why
the one
is
harassing
it
people. Because she's the one harassing people.
your fucking business?
Unless he showed that and showed the date, no one was going to realize that she was telling one person that she's trying to get away from him. He's a horrible, mean person who's abusing.
What about your fucking story, bitch?
Her, while at the same time telling him that she loves him, during those dates or after the dates, telling other people that he used it.
No wonder why Luna started going on about dates and stuff. Because of this fucking douchebag. What a fucking douchebag. Tell your own story, you fucking pig.
You know what?
Why is it your fucking business?
Get away from him. So the date was really important on that, and I just played a little clip. But I agree. I think romantic stuff should be, private. Relationships.
No, you don't agree.
She's such a fucking douchebag.
Listen to yourself.
Tiny Butterfly
You
Queen. This
fucking
is,
weirdo.
by the way, Jersey with Jewels, Tiny Butterfly Queen, fake outreach, in my opinion, allegedly.
I don't care about them talking about that. My situation is very odd, and I was very mad about that. Yes, like who cares about us, But I did initially say we were married because in my mind we're married, but we had a ceremony, and I couldn't take the papers and get signed because I have a bit.
Because you needed
insurance.
Your insurance.
See? My shit doesn't change. I know exactly what I'm going to say from a year ago. Because my story doesn't change because it's not a fucking story. It's the truth.
The back of the taxpayers.
And in the meantime, call and report me to fucking disability. Right?
While you have a charitable organization going on. Is that what you're saying? Guess what, Jules? I don't give a fuck. You're the one exposing yourself that your medical bills were more important than marrying the man you love. And he agreed.
Very, very chronic illness. And if I marry him, I would make him bankrupt because I get fluids and like.
But she spread around shit, telling people, her and Luna, demand your money back. I was running a racket with cancer. I didn't have no guy fucking helping me out, bills and shit. Fighting disability, 50-50 chance of living. And this bitch.
Come in the mail and all my medical stuff is very expensive. So it would go on his health insurance. I already had my health insurance before I met him, and I had everything.
So people like me and the taxpayers have to fucking shoulder your fucking insurance? Really? Do they know that there's double income plus your income from
the outreach,
your YouTube channel, from your charity? Do they know how much income you actually have? Well, let's make sure they do.
Yeah, because I believe it's household income.
My disability, it wouldn't affect financially like us financially. I would still get my amount I get each month, and it would just affect the fact that you have to pay, or I would, both of us, you would wreck us.
You're both going to have to pay it soon. Good confession. I love it.
Financially, it wrecked me financially when I was working. I was basically working to pay people into the doctor to find out what was wrong with me. So I chose, he wanted to get married. He asked me, like,
it was drinking is what was wrong with you.
Oh my gosh, the first year, I asked him like 3 times, that's super embarrassed if I say this, but I said, babe, I want to. I love to touch your ring right away. And I just said, but, we were friends on the phone first, and then we met after that.
Yeah, and that's normal nowadays. I cannot tell you the amount of customers that I have, Jules, that for tax purposes, they've been together for like 15, 20 years, but they won't get married for the same.
Really, Luna? But you put so much time and effort into telling people to report me to GoFundMe and to disability for fraud. Really, Luna? You fucking bitch. Really?
The reason they both make an amount of money that.
Yeah, well, Are they reporting both salaries? For that household? How about all the income?
Unbelievable. There's like an actual video that I have up where they're all in the fucking live stream together. And Tiffany's going, what's wrong with SG's GoFundMe? And Jules is in there, and it's in Ollie's, and Jeff Spieling. Unfucking real, man. It was a concerted effort to harass a woman they didn't even fucking know because she had cancer. That's all it was. I hadn't done anything to any one of them. I don't care how many fucking times they tell you, SG is an asshole to everybody. This is how she's been her whole life. Blah, blah, blah. No, it isn't. SG wished cancer and death on everybody. Well, when it got to the point where it would have been peace for me, if you, I don't care how, not necessarily death. I don't care if you went mute. I don't care if you fucking married somebody and never looked at YouTube again. I don't care how. But you motherfuckers won't stop. You get the most disgusting sexual shit up about me and mine, and still keep accusing me of sexually harassing people. You do know why a particular channel first went after me, right? Same person, you know, they oh, I was targeted, blah, 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 blah. You know what it was for, right? Because somebody in my room said mariachi band. You know that's why Detroit Deadpool and Izzy and others go after me, right? Because somebody said mariachi band. That's why. Mariachi band. Don't say mariachi man. Be a racist.
Thank you, Jewel.
Together, it's just more expensive to be married than to be this way. And there's no crime in that. So when they say
crime in having cancer, though, and being on disability or having GoFundMe.
they're not married, who the hell cares?
Yeah, and Luna, there's another part to it that people don't know, and I haven't. Some people know, but the government screwed me for a long time. 4 years out of the disability, and I live, and I paid.
I'm all right, ministry. Infuriated. Actually. Fucking infuriated, to be quite honest.
I lived on my own. My rent was like at least $1,100, not including my utilities.
Really, Jules? Big fucking whoop.
And I ran out of money right up until.
Fuck you, Jules. Why are you still talking about me, bitch?
The end, and the government didn't have to wait 4 years.
And that's when you became an escort.
Hey, ministry, remember when Vern thought you were me? And he was praying that you were going to go to the doctors that day and get bad news because he thought you were me. Remember that? He was literally praying. It's a video. I have it up. Remember that? He thought you were me. And he said you were going to go to a doctor's appointment and get bad news. And he was praying. This all happened, right, Ministry? You were there. You saw it, right?
6 months, according to your emails.
You know I don't know is he? That fucking bitch just came out of the woodwork harassing the shit out of me. You know that, right?
Miss Passion.
How did you
right?
hear about me? Those motherfucking stalking on the live trolls? Yeah, right? True.
So, Miss Nursey, who's so smart, couldn't find any other job except being an escort.
Kidney disability. It was just because my disorder is pretty rare, so it's not in that blue book. And so because of that, I suffered really bad. I won't even go into all of it. But so why would I just get married because that's what the government people would say? You know, I'm like, no, I'm not going to ruin a man to like make his insurance have to make him pay high premiums for my insurance.
But it was okay for you to fucking harass a woman you didn't even fucking know. You and him, Jules.
And then co-pays on top of it because he has very good insurance. You know, for what? Just because of love, I love him anyway. You know, so I never lived with a man in my
Too fucking bad now, bitch.
entire life. I've been so straight laced. It's not even funny. Like,
but Luna tells people to report me.
I abided by the rules.
You've been so straight laced. I thought you were a drug addict escort. I thought you had a story to tell.
But you know that did hurt because it was kind of slap in the face. It doesn't hurt now, but initially it did. But yes, I don't gauge anyone. But you know, I was at fault as well for you know, letting the act. But I don't feel guilty about it for the fact that a lot of people don't know all the stuff that was done.
See? So on her recent video, she lied and said, are you not speaking to me? And if not, I don't even want to know why right at this moment. It's my husband's birthday. What do you mean I'm not speaking to you? I'm talking to you, Ministry. Oh, you said, how are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I said infuriated. Sorry. Infuriated. In one of Jules' recent videos, she said she never showed anything, you know, Yaxley's. But here she is right here saying she doesn't feel guilty about it at all.
Behind the scenes. So I'm like, I see that as I'm not doing it spiteful. I'm letting that stuff out there to show the truth because I know all the kind of.
We have to rewind then. No, I was asking you a question, Ministry.
So I do see how that looks a certain way.
No, you just said yourself. All the stuff that was done to you is why you're giving Yaxley a platform. Because that whole Yaxley and Tiffany thing has nothing to do with you. You are a spiteful, vindictive, malicious, manipulative, lying piece of fecal matter.
You and people that do feel things should be private. And
You must have. Maybe if you were doing talk to text.
agree. But the marriage thing's been going on for like a year and a half. That's so old. I don't even know why they're going on about it anymore. It's like, okay, guys, how many more things we have?
I think 90% of what they claim is old.
It's old. Yeah.
90% of what they claim is old. Oh, she did answer me a question. Oh, I'm so
and it's like, you know, it's like I told you the other day when I told you that I didn't want to get involved with the whole Laura and I forgot the other girl's name. Not because I don't believe them, not because their story isn't valid. It's just they're not part of the friendship circle that I have. And honestly, from what I feel, I'm so scared of like even giving people my email to message me because
I forgot what it was.
Because I don't know who's gonna use it against me later on. And not that I have anything to hide or anything, but like I don't want you don't want the thing or with my family, or with what's mine, with my business.
See, she doesn't want anything to do with her. What's going on? She don't want people to harass her family. But it was okay for everything they've been doing to my family. Ministry actually asked Luna like a year ago to remove a troll using my daughter's name. And Luna refused. No, I'm just saying that you've been around for a while, Ministry. So you've seen a lot of the shit that was going on. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever. I don't want them to like it. And it's just so scary now.
You mean how Ollie reached out to my daughter and my daughter's boyfriend, Luna?
Oh my God, what? Ministry.
Do you mean how they did everything that they did to me?
You know that I'm playing a commentary, right? So, like some of the, when you hear me, it's a recording from an old live stream, and then this is me right now. Maybe you didn't know that, did you?
To give anybody your information, and it's like, oh shit, because I remember when I gave you my phone number, I was so paranoid the whole night. Yeah. Oh no, it was the same with you didn't know me yet. And it was the same with Bobbles. Like I was so careful because I was like, maybe I should download an app. And
Ain't it great though, Luna? Jules and Bobbles, their shit didn't get fucking bothered, did it? Only me that wakes up every night can't sleep because my fucking heart is broken because of what you motherfuckers did. So fucking viciously and dangerously and violently attacking family members of mine in real life. That it was deemed safer for them. It's what you did, Luna. You partook in that. You proud of yourself?
like a fake phone number or like, you know what I mean? I was just so terrified.
I don't know. Your buddy has my phone number up still. You think that's cool? Luna, you fucking bitch. Think it's cool?
Strawberry and I were talking about this the other day, that it would be nice if we could communicate like in private on YouTube, because both of us are just so terrified of it.
We can do another Discord. I had a Discord for a while, but it.
Did you have a Discord, Jules? Huh? Your secrets.
Yep, she had a Discord for a while. So did Ollie. So they could all sit there and bash me.
I don't have one now, but we can just do Discord and everyone can chat in there, and then that way no one has numbers.
Yeah, because I'm like, oh, but you don't know that. You don't know anymore, man. It's like scary.
No, I'm actually, believe it or not, after 2.5 times answering the question.
And a fucking year later, you motherfuckers. You too, Luna, you fucking bitch. Sitting there in chats where they're talking gross sexual shit. And you motherfucking sit there Show me any of my fucking videos where anybody's kid is spoken like that of, or anybody's address is doxxed and sits there for months. Show me something like that, Luna. E-beggars, you want to talk about right from wrong? You better start fucking doing what's right, or you better shut your motherfucking mouth up about me or mine.
Things that I never did before, and I'm like, oh no, like I'm starting to get like nervous about people that I trusted before. I'm like, wait, no, it's getting paranoia. No fighting right now. Real quick, Luna, Ollie's up here. It's Ollie came into the back on mute, so I just wanted you to know that. Of course. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Ollie.
Hi, Luna.
Oh, Ollie's up on the chat with them. Isn't that crazy, huh?
Anyway, I'm not going to pay any attention to what he has to say. I'm really sick. I had COVID. Anyway, anyway, I'm not.
Did you just woo for her having COVID, Luna?
I just wanted to join you.
Guys, one second. Oreo, Carmen, stop.
I like how Secular puts Jules has spies.
I just wanted to Jules, you come on my channel about what, a month and a half ago,
No, it wasn't a month and a half ago.
Oh, yes, and I apologize to you, Daddy.
Okay, ministry.
I just wanted to the ones that I have blueberry. I've seen it.
The best that I can, Ollie, and I don't bring up the past the best that I can.
No. I know that. That's not why I wanted.
Okay.
I just wanted to come up to say that you and I, I apologize to you. I've also told everybody else that you've apologized for the message.
My fucking dog starts barking from her fucking electric shock collar on her dog outside.
And I still have that light. So if anybody wants it, I can make it unlisted and send it to them.
Yeah, go ahead then. Why don't you make it public? Ollie, what's wrong? You don't want to make it public? You don't want everybody to see the truth?
What they all seem to forget, though, is I'm a real person. I was fighting for my life. My daughter's a real person. My sister Linda that passed away, real people. Yeah, real person. We're all real people. The people they fucking harass and the family names they fucking dox and shit like that. Real fucking people. They all fucking sit there and act like their fucking actions are normal, and they're not. They're disgusting. So if I said a few off-color things, go fuck yourselves.
No, I'm not going to make it.
Yeah, no, you're not going to make it public. Is that what you said? People have to send you their email address. You have to get their information before you'll show them something that's already up there. Tiffany's shown it. I've shown it. Guess where we got it from? You, Ollie.
Because I just don't make my videos public. Anyway, but I've seen people making comments in here about me, and it's like you don't. I'm not gonna call her name. They know. There's a couple of them. You don't know me. You've maybe watched me different YouTube. I'm not that person I was 2 years ago. And like I said, I've apologized to you. She was kind enough to accept it.
How about me? You motherfuckers.
So it's none of your guys' business.
Oh, it's my business, motherfuckers.
So please leave me alone. I I'm not bothering you. I just want to be left out of all of this. Luna, don't give anybody an email. I'm not them privately.
I know, no. And like, Ollie, like I said, I've had this bubble too, and I
Especially Ollie or Jules.
put it on her panel as well. All I know is that whatever has been said about you, I've also heard you say, I'm sorry. And I've also heard you accept wrongdoings and clear them, which to me...
Well, people can say they're sorry, Luna, but if they don't mean it, then it doesn't matter.
So it says a lot.
And I've also said about Ollie that Ollie was harassed, and I said when Ollie was upset at me, it's a possibility when you have gotten attacked by someone that not paranoid in a bad way, because you get paranoid, like you might have thought rules is bad. You start to question like who's good, who's bad. It gets.
If anybody cares.
Oh, it's okay, Ministry.
To listen to Tiffany's video from tonight, you will see that Jules was absolutely not on Ollie's side. She was not on my side. By listening to her here, you can see she wasn't on Tiffany's side. Yet, she was playing all of us because she's a backstabbing, manipulating piece of underhanded fecal matter.
Gets you confused, like who's good and bad. So Ollie and I are fine, and
well, it was when I first started to, and I won't read the whole thing, but I mean, I was attacked from day one. I have the video where they're stating, and I'm not going to get into name dropping either. It's like, but where I have been recorded from the minute I've been on YouTube, still to this day.
They're friends now, though. Those people she's accusing of doing that shit.
Being recorded. My daughters are being contacted. My brother.
Fucking bitch. They weren't being contacted by me, but you harassed mine, didn't you?
You mean like mine, Ollie?
It's gone back to 2014. I have the screenshots of all of that. I was going through a lot of things, but at the same time, I have to take ownership and I was being sent a lot of it. And not knowing that what they were actually sending to me, knowing that I was in such a state that I was going to make it, which I never should have done. And
oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Did you just say you were being sent things and you were in such a state that you made them public? So every time you do something fucked up, Ollie, it's always because you're in such a state. You lost this person, family member that you hadn't talked to in years either. Or this, or that, or this, or that. But you sent me video, pictures. And you think you're gonna sit there and you're in such a state? Well, when that goes back public, remember, it's because I'm in such a state. Because you couldn't leave your ass out of this shit-stirring bitches live stream that has done nothing but stab you in the back. And you know that, dummy.
I realize that now, but at that time, I didn't realize anything. I called the FBI for that. That's embarrassing, but I did because I have not much to trust.
And I think the important thing now, though, Ollie, is like we can all move forward if people want to be in peace, and that's awesome.
Absolutely.
Right? There's some people that don't want to be, and that's what's hurting.
No, it's you, Jules. It's you.
Then us is also hurting the subscribers because they enjoy going from chat to chat, but they're learning misinformation, and people are fighting old types that like you don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight that anymore.
Then good, Jules. Shut your fucking mouth and don't do another live stream pertaining to me or Tiffany.
But to this day, she's still talking about me.
It's done. Although I do think, and I have to say this, I think I want to speak up for Ollie. I think Ollie was blamed for a lot of things that will eventually, hopefully, come out that weren't.
You were blaming her.
Not Ollie. There tends to be a thing where people take a person and they date all that person, and in fact, it's other people can do it.
I will swear on my mother and my father's saying that. I swear on my mother and father's life. Well, my mother and father's grave, my daughter.
Yeah, they're both dead, so if you swear on that, yeah.
But it's like my grandson's life.
Now she's gonna lie on their grandson's life.
Have never cloned anyone.
Oh my God, she's never cloned anyone.
Ever.
She just swore on her grandkid's life she's never cloned anyone.
Have I made stock accounts? Absolutely.
Were they clones?
Okay. So did you make stock accounts that were clones?
See? I don't change. I'm the same. I say the same thing.
Of other people? And then call them stock accounts? Even though they're clones of other people's family members? But because you weren't exactly cloning an account, you were making one up with their family members' names and pictures that you got by all your fucking research, Holly. Stop it. Stop it.
Yes, I have. I have a stock account right now.
Yeah, I think
never used it. Never used it.
I think people have stock accounts. Yeah. But I think that what they do is take people and say, oh, well, that's Ollie, or that was cool. So that was, people have to learn to just kind of let it go. If you can't see that was definitely Ollie, then don't blame it on Ollie. If you can't say for that was, I don't know, I'll just sorry, off Amy, then, it's not off Amy. Hi, Amy.
Why didn't you say you? Sure. Why would you bring Aussie Amy into it? You're such a fucking shit stirring bitch.
Spread rumors. We can't spread rumors about people unless you have facts. And if you spread rumors, there should be a place where people can go here, Ollie, somewhere, and people be able to talk about it. And say, hey, this was spread, and what happened, and people can actually get this on. And if it's the perpetuators don't want to come up and speak about it, in real time, right when it happened, not with
perpetrators.
Like things that happened, 15 years ago or whatever. But now and discuss them, then that's fine. I think the part that Luna, and I've still been confused by this as well, Ollie. The part that Luna is confused about when she saw the live, and I'm confused about too, but
Motherfucking skanks.
Oh, after that is that when I went in there and people were asking me like, who I kept saying,
you're a liar. You didn't see it after that.
I'm not going to talk about it because I realized all of a sudden, oh my God, people are like trying to find out, and Ollie had no idea. He's forgotten what was being talked about. But there is a screenshot that I have, and it's typed with my name. I have a screenshot. Yeah, the car dancing videos, but I didn't type that because I didn't even know.
Yes, you fucking did type it. It was you. You were fucking modded. Shut the fuck up, Jules.
That Essie had a car, and Essie knows
Yes,
that.
you have. You knew I have a car. I did fucking car dancing videos, you stupid fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up.
So
you said the lady with the car.
SG, I actually thought that SG, because of the way she would call, and I don't want to be real specific, but when she would call me,
she doesn't want to be real specific, but get this, what this slandering bitch says here.
she would act different in the evenings, and I thought she had lost her, didn't drive, because she would tell me people would
She said, I lost my license because I've drank. I mean, what the fuck? Never ever in my fucking life.
come and take her to a doctor appointment. She had a neighbor, and then the neighbor had this guy's friend, and told me the story how
the neighbor. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, he was talking to a neighbor downstairs, and she was mad, and then the cell phone, she took his cell phone and read the text, and they were talking bad about her. So I thought she got rides everywhere. I had seen one video of her car, and this it's not visible anymore, and I only recall this now. Remember, this is a year ago, a year and a half ago, where it was like the car had like a spark over it or something, and it seemed like it was dark and like yelling or something or hitting us.
The only reason why you're bringing up that video, Jules, is because you want to try and make it fit your narrative. You didn't even know that video existed until Daisy D, when you said, I probably just paid one of your car payments. That's what you said, bitch. It's in the video. And you fucking...
Now keep in mind, while they're all having this discussion of my life, I'm fighting for my life. I'm bald. And fighting for my life. And they're sitting here making me sound like some kind of a fucking jamoke.
And said that. And then Daisy says,
and to
no.
this fucking day, not a one of those motherfucking losers will say what pieces of shit they really are. A lot of them. Right? All dead chuffed because you fucking succeeded in threatening somebody so much that they had to alienate themselves from their own families. Because you threatened them so fucking much. You fucking bunch of bastards.
Oh, her car is paid off. She paid cash for it. And that's when you went and you looked back at that video so you could try to cover your fucking lies.
And the bitch is still making fucking videos about me. To this day. Jules. You fucking douchebag. Shut the fuck up.
You knew I had a car. But you try to say I even voice over the fucking shout out to you and Joe that I made that day. You
It's just a memory I have. No, I've seen that video. And I remember thinking, what? And I just remember the truck was over it and they were yelling and I was like, yes, it's raining. Yes, and I don't want to know if I didn't know.
It was raining because it was fucking sound effect. The crying that you hear is sound effect, you dumb bitches. I didn't even know you fucking bitches then.
It was substance abuse or alcohol. I didn't know, nor did I judge her.
Substance abuse or alcohol. You fucking bitch. You need to shut your fucking lying ass mouth.
Substance abuse?
I never approached her back, I'm not that type of do not drive, but I did not know she drove. Nor did she have a file called car dancing videos. She has that now.
Yes, I did have car dancing videos, you fucking lying bitch.
I've seen it now that she has a whole playlist called car dancing videos. When I met her, she didn't have car dancing videos.
Yes, I did.
No, in fact, she says, the day Jules did that, making this whole plan up against me, I was making a car dancing video for her and Joe to shut her up while she was there plotting against me. I didn't know. I didn't even know she drove. In fact, when that video came out, I thought, wait, she's driving and her hair looks amazing. And I thought she was in here, and I thought, oh, and I loved it. And I remember being happy about it. And if she's mad at me at that time, she would have been like saying these things to me. I was like, thank you for the car dancing.
Because I didn't know what you were doing. No, I didn't. Why? What happened, Marley?
I think for the video, I didn't call it car dancing video, but I think she might have voiced over because I don't think she was driving. I'm not even sure. The whole thing is very. But all I know is I don't think that I wrote that. I 100% don't. If it's possible, I said car dancing, and it would have been referencing it. But I didn't know she had a car, and I was trying to tell people I don't want to be close with it. Wasn't that?
You didn't take her video dancing.
Well, someone made that screenshot. Someone made up that screenshot.
Well, then it's made up because I have screenshots and you never said that.
She said the car lady.
Thanks, Molly. That's what they're leaving.
I haven't looked at them for a long, long time.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just there. There's no car dancing videos.
No. She said the car lady.
No.
Okay, so when I remember this, and I'm not blaming this person, but I remember seeing this in the comments, and everything was very odd. It came out when friends of us said something like, "Guys, you need help? I'll help you download the SD." And I thought, that's good. Can't SD? She knows how to download pictures. Is she meaning like if you need help altering it? I remember thinking that.
I thought they already were having a meltdown.
Odd. And that's when the car dancing video came out, like 6 months or 8 months. And I got a copy of it, but she never showed it on the screen. No one ever saw it. And I got a copy behind the scenes. I remember looking at it like, what? Like no. Then I was able to say, this is ridiculous. And that's when I talked to SG in October about it. And we reconciled, and then it started back up when Jeff and SG became friends again. The whole thing started back up again. So that's why I say there's.
She is a lie, man.
Gotta be some kind of discussion among certain people that's riling it back up again. Why Stephanie doesn't like me?
I thought she was leaving YouTube.
I don't know. I don't know.
Doesn't like anybody. She doesn't like herself. Anyway, I just want here to say that I had seen a couple of comments. I was actually getting ready to go back to bed.
I don't know.
How about you fucking admit what you did and partook in, Allie?
What the fuck she's talking about. I asked Tiffany how to upload it. What the fuck is she talking about? Fucking bitch is a weirdo, man. Fucking stop obsessing over me, you fucking weirdo.
Well, thanks.
And I seen you were live, so I come on, and I seen a comment. I'm like, wow. I don't even know this person. Never spoke to her. Never, whatever. So
okay, listen to the beginning part of the live here, where
I did try to go to the beginning, and it's like I said, I'm really not feeling that well. Yeah, Luna, and I heard you saying about green now. Don't.
What do you mean not?
Anybody? No, you know, I didn't do it. Sorry, I used to. Yeah, I gotta get my phone number changed on the music because of people on YouTube. And that Jules and I apologize to you. What I said about you wasn't for me to say. That was your business, your life, and I had no right to do that to you.
So, it's over, and you know, I don't hold grudges, and we all make mistakes. I don't feel anything kind of bad at all. That's all. No, you didn't. You already. Yeah, you already apologized for that. Don't even ever think like that. Don't ever worry about that.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you said it up here. No one can then say that you haven't.
Yeah, it's like I said. And as far as
Jules, I can honestly tell you, Holly doesn't trust you as far as she can throw you.
Why doesn't Ollie just admit that she harassed Jules and got her real name from my GoFundMe? Admit that, Ollie. You got her fucking real name from the donation she gave to me on GoFundMe because she used her real name. And that's how you fucking started to harass her. Fucking admit it, bitch.
Okay? I can honestly tell you that. Ollie doesn't trust you.
But Jules will
as
say,
far
well, that's nothing new though, about Marley. She does that all the time.
as she can throw you. Nobody does.
I'll go. I'm not going to go through these today. I'm going to be real honest. I'm going to go to bed, but I will go through those screenshots again. But there's nothing about a car dancer doing that.
It says the lady with the car.
That is all that stand out to you. I know it will.
Yeah, well, that was the truth that I was mentioning, and I meant that was her reason as how it's proved that.
Shut up, Jules. You fucking texted me. You said it.
I was saying it was actually the party.
No, Jules, it was because you texted me personally and demanded your money back.
I'm going to say this, and then I'm going to leave you guys talk. Personally, I'm having nothing more to do with her because there's absolutely, you can't reason with unreasonable people.
You hear that? She's having nothing more to do with me. Because you can't reason with unreasonable people. How about this? How about I wanted nothing to do with you in the first fucking place? It's unreasonable to me that you motherfuckers won't leave me the fuck alone and stop lying about me and acting like you're supposed to reason with me about your fucking bad behavior, your fucking lies, your disgusting harassment of people and their families. What are you going to reason with me about that? There's no reasoning that. You fucking douchebags harassed me from the moment I got cancer. What do you want to reason about that, huh? There's no good reason for that. Of course you can't reason with me. Because that's fucking pathetic. You're douchebags. I don't want anything to do with you. I never did. Stay the fuck away from me. Stop talking about me. How's that for reasoning? There's no reasoning with stalkers. Like these people.
And she's the most unreasonable person I've ever come across.
No. I'm just a person who doesn't want anything to do with a bunch of fucking lunatics like you.
No, I'm probably the most honest person you've ever come across, Ollie. Don't lie.
In my life. Ever.
You motherfuckers wouldn't leave me the fuck alone.
And we'd all be better off.
You'd all be better off what?
Let her go on and yell and scream. You know there'll be a very big life tonight with all time.
Then why are you still talking about me to this day? All of you. Not you guys. I'm talking about these douchebags.
That's okay, you enjoy yourself.
Looks like you're here first though, right? So even if I did make a fucking video like that, you're here first. You're responsible Luna, you're responsible. Schools, you're responsible. Stop acting like idiots.
Whatever.
They enjoy it. We don't enjoy it.
No.
Well, you must enjoy it because no matter how many fucking times I ask you to leave my fucking name out of your mouth, you never would.
No, you fucking do.
I don't want to be yelling and screaming and whatever at anybody.
You just want to harass people's family members and deceased relatives.
And I just don't. I want this. We're all grown women. I believe I'm likely the oldest in here. And I just don't want that. I didn't want it 2 years ago.
Can anybody explain to me why these bitches are still talking about me then?
That's responsibility. My channel, I was in control of it. I shouldn't allow a lot of things happen. That's responsibility.
So you think when you made these bubbles and you haven't looked back? I have not seen anything.
I was good.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to even be thought of, that truth being serious because of the live streams and videos you were making saying who's gonna break the truth first. SG can't keep truths, and you.
Here's something amazing to them, I guess. SG didn't want a truce. SG just wanted to survive cancer and be left the fuck alone by a bunch of fucking losers.
Fucking did, Jules. You upset. People matter.
And even Bob was mad. I had problems yesterday. I don't go into her live stream because I know there's people there that don't care. And that's okay. We don't have to like everybody. Just stay away from each other. That's all.
And yet, that whole live stream right there is about me, and every fucking thing I see all goes back to SG, 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 SG.
But I mean, like I said, I texted Paul yesterday and told her how sorry I was about a live she's going to be doing tomorrow night with that little boy. And if I could get that girl PayPal. I'm sorry. Anyway, if I could get that girl PayPal. And yada, yada, yada. And I sent her a couple of pictures of my leg. And I said, but no.
I hate these people.
We can't make a video.
I mean, seriously, I fucking can't stand these people. that keep playing like that? The fuck? What community post? Oh, it says bad bitch, bad bitch, bad bitch. Kind of reverse cowgirl. Yeah, why? Who said something different? I mean, like, really, it's not, it's. I can't even get over this woman, huh? Wow, she's crazy. Oh my god, Granny's watching is a mod on her channel now. Oh my god. So she doesn't care that Tiffany faked cancer anymore? Not trying to be a bitch or anything, but really?
You know, I enjoyed some of their streams. You know, when they all shut me out overnight, literally, when they all turn on me for nothing and shut me out, where did he expect me to go?
Well, you know why they did that. He runs like a very tight ship. Like you there are things you have to qualify to be part of.
I don't understand that. Like, so does this mean that suddenly Tiffany didn't fake cancer anymore? I'm not sure.
His little crew, and at this point each of them have built their channels around being part of the Legion, right? So they can't speak out against, and even the sheer thought of doing so will lead to their own exposure. Their name.
I mean, like, shouldn't the faking cancer thing and the way she harassed this woman supersede, like, her feelings about liking.
A title. Everybody's turning their back on them. So even though these people, because I've spoken to broken record, I've spoken to her privately. She fucking admitted she knows he's a piece of shit, but they'll stand by and they'll accept it because otherwise they.
But Tiffany faked cancer and then accused you of faking it.
English man with a sad story about me, you know.
What's
So
the
it's like
fucking banging that they're doing over there?
It's easy. But the thing, like he said the other night, he was live and he was talking about, you know, the first conversation Tiff and I had in private, she came to me and asked me to help her remove this revenge porn that was up.
It's in theirs. It's in theirs.
Posted up about her and yada, yada, yada. I mean, I made a post, I had it up for a couple hours, completely discrediting that. I never went to him and asked him and sent him any links consistently or for a period of time. Do the same thing. You know, when you look at, for instance, like, oh, I don't know, like Lindsay, it's all these perpetual victims over there. Noodle mash.
No, you're the perpetual victim. You are. You are.
All these victims. It's like it's like they're all in this race for the
oh my God, you are.
Victim.
Right. And that's why it doesn't, that's why they low key can't stand each other, but they all know that if one of them makes a brave move, and that's all it would take is one of them to speak up, but then they'll be exiled and then they'll be publicly shamed. He runs off of fear. It's not because he doesn't they don't generally like each other, or they're not.
Does this mean that you're okay with her accusing you of faking cancer?
The community and the aspect of what I have with my people who've been with me through every up and down and are there, rather I'm going to talk about him or I'm going to talk about something else. They don't have that over there. They have one thing. In a week and just pretend that's normal. And they all know it though. Like, they think none of them trust each other. Right. It is embarrassing. It is. It's very embarrassing.
I've been having to deal with this humiliation now for 3 weeks. It is
perpetual victim.
Just like it's horrible. I am completely ashamed and embarrassed of all.
For 3 weeks. Try being accused of faking cancer and being a scammer and everything that's been done. Yeah. Really?
I mean, look, if I would have thought, I had no idea this was going to end this way. I should have known better. You would think I would know better.
Really?
I really did not see this coming. He blindsided me, man.
Oh, I got strawberries in there? Oh my God.
You know why he did that, Jessica? He did that because I made a post because he had told that person.
Yeah, because right. As he's saying that you're a suicide troll, he's out there openly telling people to take their own lives. But now.
So was she.
Gets to use that you're a suicide troll against you. And so what if you were? He openly now told how many.
So what if she was? I guess it's so what if she faked cancer now too, right?
People to go take their own lives. And these people are like, oh, Tiff's a suicide troll. That's horrible. As your support.
She is a fucking suicide troll.
And a man who sat there and told several people to unalive themselves.
So did she.
Get out of here with the fake fucking hypocrisy. Yeah, he sure did.
When he did that stream and I was listening, I heard him say that. I said something in the chat, which I was lambasted for in private, because how dare I speak out against him?
Lambasted. It's lambasted. You were having a live stream about Malibu where you were doing that. So, I mean,
something so horrible, but in private, I was like, you need to apologize publicly right now. That is ridiculous. That you do not. I was so mad about that.
I was saying back then, let me guess, Tiff.
Why are they making that noise? And I don't understand. Like, so you don't mind that she accused you of faking cancer anymore?
You're not defending him hard enough. You're not showing him enough support. And
I stand for nothing. I stand for everything right. Hi, Ministry.
Public, and I knew what your arguments were, and I guarantee if we side by side our conversations, they will match eerily to it.
Will they? I mean, because you said you had cancer and she accused you of faking cancer.
Because it's all the same shit with them. Everything is about his public YouTube image. Everything has to be about him. He can't take the littlest of an insult. One time somebody went on my panel and said, oh, liking Legion's weird. Oh, he wanted a.
Wow, I'm like really like in shock. I mean, she accused you of faking cancer, didn't she?
link, and he wanted to demand why he was weird, and we weren't talking at this point. He then privately tells me how I didn't defend him and I need to defend him more. And I'm like, who the fuck are you to need my defending you? You're a fucking man. If you're going head to head, confident, manly man who gets all these fucking women. Turns out that we're all junkies, though, right? We're all junkies. So what does that make you? So he gets all these women, and he's all popular because he's, a big YouTuber, 5K after 8 years, and he has the same 30 people.
I don't know. Didn't she accuse you of faking cancer? Yeah, it is.
People were, chatting in his chat. Nobody knew, though. He gets these, so he acts like he's like this, like alpha male. And I keep going back to his terms because they bother him so much because he's from the manosphere, which kicked him out because he was stealing other creators in the manospheres, their sayings, and trying to say them like they were his. And the manosphere
I don't really understand. Didn't she accuse you of faking cancer?
got together and kicked this dude out. That's what happens. But anyway, so he sits up, but in real life, he's an insecure, non-bathing, doesn't even leave his house, relies full-heartedly on electricity. I mean, if electricity went out, the guy would vanish. You want to know what to do.
A lot of people rely on electricity.
Himself. You know what I mean? He's the guy that people, if he did go out in public, people are side-eyeing to keep an eye on because he looks like he might just fucking pull out a gun at any time. I hate to say that.
Oh my God, man. You're doing the same exact thing, Tiffany, that you do all the time.
But it's the truth. But virtually, he's none of those things, right? Virtually, he's confident. He's the big guy. Where behind the scenes, he's admittedly pulling out, his kid is so triggered that he can't even control his own emotions. That is why he goes live every day and he has FOMO of YouTube because the only way he can live is virtually because nobody would accept him in the real world.
Yeah, she's on Tiffany's live stream. I'm just wondering who in the real world accepts people who accuse people of faking cancer consistently, more than once, and who actually does have a history of being involved in unalive trolling. I mean, really actually does. What the fuck?
He wouldn't make it.
Well, interesting. I saw somebody talk about, make a point about him getting a real job, or so I forget what they said. But I actually tried to hook him up with a headhunter that I used to work with.
How about you? Where's your job, lady? Certainly ministry.
In the past, too. I was a trade show coordinator, and I had this guy that I would place
that was a long time ago, too.
In these contractual kind of placements with different companies for different shows they were doing and whatnot. And they always need artists. There's always a need for graphic design and artists and that.
Oh, there's Tiffany H in there causing some trouble.
That manner. So I hooked him up with this guy who's in, I believe, I think he's in Georgia. Anyways,
how come you don't hook yourself up with him?
Spy, close enough. Gave him his email, gave him his resume, started a exchange between the two of them, so because he kept saying, I don't want to do YouTube anymore, it's too hard or whatever. I just want a normal job. So I'm like, okay, well.
God, that's the repeat shit, man.
Have contacts that are in your field. Let me try and work something out for you. I give him this
work something out for you.
Literal golden goose egg of a contact for what he does. What does he do? Doesn't follow up. Never follow up.
Of course not. Of course not. This is a lazy motherfucker who's never worked for.
Who? You asked me earlier on about someone faking cancer that you were okay with, and you blew me. I blew you. And what I said, who? I didn't hear you ask me about somebody faking cancer.
Thing in his life. He has no idea. He has no idea. He wouldn't even know how to socialize in a real job environment. I'll never forget the one time. So truth be told, it was Joe Bodie and Pat Stevens would always tell and guide him. In
crypto, I have gone completely completely broke, right? And I'm like, I don't have the expendable cash right now to be paying for you to come see me. Like, I get that your whole get up with this whole fucking, you know, your purple pill and whatever that bullshit.
Who faked cancer? I mean, I know who, but I mean, who am I okay with that?
So fear, Tiff. That is what he runs off of. The minute you take that power from him, he's like a toddler thrown into a pool. He doesn't know what to do. He's fucking screaming. He'll do anything. The minute he thought ODM was in his town, he's on the phone with me at 3 a.m. calling the cops. The other time he went and bought a gun. But what happened? You're a big Billy Badass. You're a big alpha male over there.
No, well, these people are without agency otherwise. They don't really have a place where they feel like they belong. You know, they need that group, that sense of acceptance. And you know, these aren't people who are okay on their own. You know, I've been kind of a lone person my entire internet existence. I'm okay being by myself. I'm okay with, you know, I'm not okay with people not.
Who was it? Ministry.
Liking me because of my behavior, but I'm okay with not being accepted because that's just.
He's not. No, because you're a fucking bitch and you know that you're going to be a fucking bitch, Tiffany.
You can't even call him weird. Right. Huh? But in his, I said he can't stand it. He can't even stand being called weird. He hates even being called weird.
I wasn't okay with them faking cancer. I didn't know they had faked cancer, Ministry. And I wasn't besties with them. I wasn't besties with her. I've never met her. And I didn't know she had faked cancer. I saw you recently in Detroit Deadpool's live stream. Apologizing to Tiffany. And you accused me of faking cancer. You took her word for it. A person who faked cancer. It was only until the Yaxley thing and hearing her, you know, the recording there, that then I believed that she faked cancer. I wouldn't even believe that someone would fake cancer. Then you were in Tiffany H's. Then you were in Ollie's. I mean, these motherfuckers harassed the shit out of me and I didn't fake cancer. Detroit Deadpool and What's Up and all of them. You did. You said that you donated to me and you were screaming at me fucking after they put that stupid video, up saying that was me. The one with the voice changer. And I had asked you earlier about when Vern was saying, you know, like he thought you were me, and he was praying, saying, he thought you were me, so he was like praying, saying you were gonna go to the doctors on Monday and get some very, very bad news. Remember that? Do you think I would honestly ever be besties with Tiffany? You know, I mean, I knew full well what these people had done. What do you mean, no, I do not? You don't remember the voice changer video? Survivor Girl does not have cancer. Survivor Girl. You don't remember that one? And I appreciate that you were saying, you know, that it absolutely was doxing my kid when Bobby Ramos put that link up. It's absolutely. Tiffany H was being a fucking piece of shit when she was saying, that's not that, and then DDP blocked her or whatever, did whatever. Are you using talk to text? Because if you're using talk to text, then you're going to get behind in the audio, and then the whole conversation gets off track here. What I do know is that yeah, that robotic voice thing. And then you accused me of that being me, saying I faked cancer and stuff. And that was pertaining to what you had heard and seen from Tiffany M. And now here's me who could never even wrap my head around people faking cancer. So basically, first of all, I wasn't besties for, you know, with TM, not besties. But it wasn't until just like within the last, I don't know, whatever months that I actually could make myself believe, hi Mandy, that these people fake cancer. That's why they could wrap their head around accusing me of that kind of shit. Because that's what they do. I mean, I was really surprised that you were like, you know, with TH, like, so kind to her in her live stream. I mean, you were right. They were wrong.
He can't even
It's
handle
like
being corrected. He quoted the wrong Shakespearean play one time. And he said, no, it wasn't this, it was this. And yeah, you would have thought I'd insulted his mother in private. I mean, he lost his mind. Don't ever correct me in public. Like,
Yeah, I think it'd be better if we just were to speak on the phone because I'm not in a real. But I don't think you guys get it. No, maybe not you guys, but maybe some people don't get it. The most important thing to me in the world has been threatened, harassed, and basically had to separate themselves from me for their own safety. Some of it was due to some shit's going on saying, oh yeah, she was going through that Facebook page, bloody, bloody, blah. Now that's some fucking bullshit, you know it. I didn't fucking harass that woman's kid. There's nowhere in my fucking live streams anybody will find any sexual references to anybody's kid, minor or adult, or addresses or anything. Nowhere. But in the meantime, I'm gonna blow a fucking gasket because of these motherfuckers. What, they think my fucking life? Yeah, oh my god, good night. There's a response. See, you don't have a kid, so you don't fucking know. I don't lie. You put that link up. I didn't go to his fucking link. You put it up. Nobody would have gone to it had you not put it up. Who took the rap for it? Who's the one whose heart is breaking? Huh? Who got blamed for all that shit? But nowhere will you find any fucking sexual comments about anybody's kid anywhere in any of my fucking live streams. But those motherfuckers that all still sits there. And they want to go, it's so good that you're moving towards peace. You're moving towards peace. You're the good one. You're the good one. Here's a $150 cash app. Fuck that motherfucking shit. You're gonna need that. I don't lie about how fucking pissed off I am about what happened and everything I've watched and seen. You got booted from DDP's for defending me, and then you went to Tiffany H's to suck her ass and then to Ollie's. When you know both of them have done nothing but fucking harass me and partook in it. I did see you talk to Tiffany M saying, I'm sorry, blah, 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 blah. I saw it. In the meantime, who took the fucking brunt of everything? Oh, my innocent kid? Sure fucking did. She sure fucking did. For all you motherfuckers' actions and your fucking games you played. Who took the brunt? Bunch of fucking cocksuckers physically threatening my kid. You think I'm fucking joyous about that? You think I'm fucking lying? And you're gonna ask me about why was I besties with some bitch faking cancer? Like I fucking whatever. Think in my head, first of all, be besties, please. And second of all, be able to wrap my head around fucking idiots that fake cancer. I don't. But I do know in the long run, who's suffering? Me and mine. Bunch of bitches saying, take accountability for what you did. Oh, sorry, I got fucking cancer, cocksuckers. Sorry, I'm still alive, cocksuckers. You jumped right on me with that voice recording. But I don't hear you saying that. You didn't say it. You said you remember the robotic voice. But you said it was my voice. And you screamed and said, how could you? You've even been to Vern's. After he thought you were me, and you were there in his live stream, hearing him say, while he thought you were me, you're going to go to the doctor's on Monday and get some really bad news. And he was praying. Guess people can have no problem with that when it's not their life or their kid. People got no problem with it when it's not their life or kid. They think it's just a fucking joke, but it isn't. I'm no joke. My life's no joke. My kid's no joke. Shit's no joke. Your mental health? Really? Not yours specifically. I'm not talking about you. You think I give a fuck about their mental health? What I give a fuck about is what they did to my kid. And the shit that still sits up there and they don't remove it. So there'll be no peace until you fucking really take action. Actions speak fucking louder than words. I don't give a fuck how many videos you have to remove to get the shit down. Get it down. Get it fucking down. Sitting there. Bunch of fucking disgusting perverts. That's what they are. Bobby Ramos, pervert. What's up, pervert? DDP, pervert. Mr. Tim, pervert. Secular, pervert. Debbie Cray Cray, pervert. You know I want to go into some more fucking names. Bunch of mother fucking perverts is what they are. Who the fuck leaves up in their live stream someone else's address and someone saying that their daughter and the mother 69 each? Yeah, I'm a fucking nut ministry. Sure thing. Sorry if you don't like the truth. Don't be the ministry of truth if you can't be the ministry of truth. Because you don't want to fucking fess up. I mean, seriously. These fucking people think I fucking forget everything they fucking did. Honestly, God. And because I like to try to believe in people and believe in the good of them. They think fucking with somebody's kid is just, fuck it, who cares? Oh, sure, she's fucking doxing your kid and harassing your kid, but I think I'll just contribute to it and make some fucking lie up about some shit, too. Stupid fucking bunch of fuckers. Disgusting. On your road to fucking peace and recovery and relaxation, get down your fucking videos about me and my kid. And I fucking mean it. And that phone number and everything. Get it fucking down. And you know who you are, motherfucker. Peace, love, and tacos.